Bonjour, bonjour. Hello, do you hear me? This is a test, okay? Don't tell anyone. Hello. Can you not hear the sound of this? Is that muted? Bonjour, bonjour. Well, I was muted already. What? Okay, I don't know then. Great! Yay! Tout le monde est prêt, il va y avoir le tournoi de warm-up de bullet ou de belette dans 15 petites minutes, donc à 15h30. Je vais vous expliquer un petit peu ce qui va se passer aujourd'hui. Donc tournoi de belette en 1+0, ça va être une arène, ça va durer 45 minutes. Et le vainqueur sera qualifié pour la phase finale. Ça, on en reparlera plus tard de la phase finale. Donc les 45 premières minutes, le tournoi warm-up belette. Un qualifié, le premier. Vous pouvez y participer d'ailleurs de chez vous à ce tournoi. Il y a un point d'exclamation dans le chat. Il y a Ludwig qui va vous aider probablement. Ensuite, on va avoir un deuxième tournoi. Donc ça, il n'y a que les gens qui sont ici à l'eSpot qui peuvent y participer. Ça va être la phase qualificative qui va commencer à 16h40. Il y aura 7 joueurs qui vont être qualifiés. Donc il y aura 9 rondes en cadence 5+2. Et on reparlera des règles spécifiques de ce tournoi à ce moment-là. Et ensuite, sur les coups de 19h30, pour ceux qui veulent suivre que la phase finale, soyez de retour. Il y aura donc les 8 meilleurs de l'eSpot, donc le qualifié du bullet plus les 7 autres qui joueront pour la grande finale. Ce seront des matchs en BO2, donc au meilleur de 2 parties. En cadence 3+1 et les 2 gros favoris du tournoi seront Étienne Bacro qui est là, comme vous avez vu, il compte se qualifier dès les belettes, et Laurent Fressinet qui viendra et qui joue que l'arène, que le tournoi. Peut-être veut-il éviter la puissance du clic de Baki. Il a l'air imprenable sur ce tournoi, encore que il y a peut-être des joueurs surprises. Et en parlant de surprises, mesdames et messieurs, pour cette deuxième backup, on va avoir celui qu'on appelle le Fab. Et je peux vous dire que quand on dit Fab, normalement il arrive. On va voir si ça marche ici. N'hésitez pas à l'applaudir.
Il est là, il est là.
Is there audio delay?
Yo,
Maybe is it also for you guys, others?
Tu as mis le kimono.
Eh oui, you can.
Okay, then you have to refresh the stream.
Le Fab,
Press
t'as vu, il y a
pause
tout le monde
and
qui est là. Hein. Il y a Baki le B,
Press pause and
Narcus
play.
le N et Rémi Roche Tars le T.
Ah, le gros favori.
Le gros favori, c'est le T. Le gros T. Il est là. Fab, c'est toi qui vas assurer le casque. Par contre, ça c'est un petit peu la
surprise du chef.
Ah non, c'est un peu la mauvaise nouvelle. C'est même la très mauvaise nouvelle parce que, comme je t'ai dit, je t'ai écrit hier, machin, dans le train et tout, j'ai commencé à me sentir mal, un peu garouillé. En fait, j'ai mangé des huîtres.
Ah merde.
Et donc je pourrais pas assurer, le casque
but I can't make the story.
Comme tu comprends, sinon ça va ressembler au championnat du monde en fait. Comme un peu dans l'écran d'Astana, je vais devoir faire comme Ding, tu sais, les allers-retours, bam 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 bam, les chaises vides.
Non, mais
pas terrible pour le casque, c'est pas terrible pour joueur, c'est possible, mais pas pour caster. Donc Fab, c'est toi qui va assurer ce cast, et donc tu vas pas pouvoir jouer. Ça enlève quand même un adversaire de taille à Baki qui doit à mon avis faire un grand sourire là.
Il peut souffler, il se dit ouf.
Il peut souffler. Comment tu te sens avant ce cast? C'est la première fois que tu vas faire un cast comme ça. Comment tu l'abordes?
J'espère que tu ailles mieux.
Thanks for the translation.
J'essaierai de vous faire vivre au mieux déjà le bullet, et puis j'espère qu'après
There were many surprises
mieux peut-être pour la suite. On croise les doigts.
On croise les doigts Fab. Donc
including my win in the bullet tournament.
Je vais vous laisser de manière temporaire et on se retrouve très bientôt. Tu vas probablement avoir l'arrivée de Pavel Tregubov et de Koutsenio très bientôt, donc tu pourras les interviewer. Je te laisse le micro ici, Fab. Je l'éteins.
Yes, I will be playing. I'll explain things soon. But first we're watching this.
Bon, très bien. Bon repos quoi. Hein. Bon.
Oh, they're clapping.
À toute cave. Bon, du coup, va falloir improviser. Mais on va attendre Alexandra, Pavel. Et voilà, donc Laurent qui viendra plus tard. Et on a qui? On a Thomas aussi Cazeneuve. Je ne sais pas si vous le connaissez, qui est champion du monde de chessboxing et qui doit arriver aussi dans la petite demi-heure. Donc,
I heard that one.
Donc voilà, on aura du beau monde. Moi du coup je vais caster depuis le poste ici. Et puis voilà, donc je vais aller m'installer tranquillement. Et puis je vous dis à tout de suite quoi.
Pause jump? Yeah, I see that Bok joined. Yep. Ooh, an empty chair. Wait, are they in a break? Oh, I think they are in a break. We're not supposed to see this, guys. We're not supposed to see this, I think. We're not gonna leak things, but I think they are on a break. I'll keep an eye on for you guys. But hello, hello, bonjour tout le monde. Je m'appelle Anna-Maja Kazarian. Je suis au Paris et j'ai joué des échecs. Yes, that's how far my French goes. But hello, guys! I'm so excited to be here. There are so many people right in front of me. 100+ people are right in front of me, and it's pretty crazy. Let's go back to the clean feed. Here. Okay, he's not audible. I don't hear him. I mean, I had French for 6 years. There must be something left of the 6 years, okay? Oh, hey! Wait! That's me! He's hovering over my name! I was so confused, like, wait, what? What? Like, is that my layout, or...? He's checking the competition. He's checking the competition. Ah, okay, I see. I don't hear him. I just hear music. But I guess on the Blitzstream it's different. It's rotated. Très désolé. Très désolé. But yeah, basically, guys, the tournament is starting in 6 minutes. The first tournament, we're having an open bullet arena. So everyone from the entire world can participate. All you need to do is join the Blitzstream club on chess.com, and then you can freely join the arena. It's a 45-minute bullet arena, mainly for testing purposes, so that the main event will go smoothly in case we encounter technical difficulties. But yeah, everyone is participating here. There is over 100 people here behind PCs. A lot of them are practicing. Most of them are practicing on Lichess. I don't know why, but you know, everyone on their own, each on their own. So yeah, I will be playing, and I'm trying to qualify. If in the case that I don't qualify, I will be doing commentary. I am basically the person representative of the non-French community, because the Blitzstream stream will be in French. Everything will be French. But this is the part where things will be in English, and I'm here to tell you guys all the ins and outs of this event. I can tell you that there was someone that had 2 faces carved out of Jospin, if I remember correctly, and Bortnik. So that was really funny. Maybe later we can get some shot of that, but well, if I qualify, we just have a good time on the stream. But okay, there's so many grandmasters playing here, so I am far from expecting to make it to the finals. Not even top 8, because the competition is crazy. But hey, I'm gonna do my best, and you know, bullet is a hit or miss, you know? There's only one player qualifying from the bullet, but still, yeah. And I see someone clap. I joined the clap. But yeah, everyone is preparing here right now. I wish I could lift up this monitor, because I'm like looking down like this, but it's okay. It's okay. I had a practice game, guys, and I won my first game. So, you know, I beat a 2400 in bullet. I'm considering my chances to be pretty high in this regard. No, I'm kidding. You're definitely qualifying. Let's go! Let's go! But yeah, after this event, the purpose of this whole event, what is happening here, is that, you know, we all play in online arenas. We all participate in those, but we don't really see the opponent, right? Well, here, all the participants that are playing in the arena later on, in the tournament, I should say, it's a Swiss tournament, they're all here. So you can see all the action happen here. I could maybe see my opponent, even though I will probably not recognize them. I will see them, and you will hear some reactions maybe. You will hear, they might hear me scream, you know. So everything is happening live, and it's super cool. It's super awesome. So there were a limited amount of tickets, of course. I believe there's 100 people in this venue right now, and all of those people got a ticket to participate in this event. So it's really, really awesome. And yeah, I'm super, super excited. For now, there are 200 players in the arena, which is awesome. And we're starting in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So, yeah. And he is wearing a kimono. And there's a lot of strong players that we're expecting here. Etienne Bakro was here. Fresinet was here. Alexander Kostanyuk will be here soon. Sardosh is also here. It was awesome to meet him. There's a couple of other GMs as well. And yeah, there's many, many strong players. There's also A. Veruja playing, the brother of. So yeah, it's really, really awesome. Here you can see the view. And here at the very end, you don't see me here, but at the very end on that screen is me. Like, you don't see it because there's so many things in front of it, but you have to imagine at the very, very end of that row, behind all of those PCs, it's me. Look, 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 there is a costume. That is Super Blitz. That is Super Blitz. Guys, I saw the head costume and I said it looked like a chicken. I think I will never be invited to this event anymore. You have to agree that the head looks like a chicken. Please someone agree with me. Oh my god, that was so loud. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the volume. Because that was super loud. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're switching to the bullet scene, guys. We're switching here. I am playing in this tournament. We are ready to go. We're ready to go. Maybe it was a good idea to have some sort of standings on this screen, but it's all good. It's all good. We're starting in 1 minute, everyone. 45 minutes of bullet. If you want to join, make sure to join the Blitzstream chess club on chess.com. And yeah. Let's get everyone and let's finish in the top places because there's prizes to be won. Everyone can win prizes here. You don't have to finish first for it. I think second and third also win prizes, so make sure to join. Make sure to join and we're gonna have a good time here. There won't be music from my end because it was really difficult to set it up. I mean, I didn't want to, you know, put too much effort into that. I thought it's fine, you know, it's just a stream for a day, right? So didn't want to mess up too much with the settings, but here we are. Until we tilt. I am an untiltable woman. Thanks, Alex. Okay, starting in 8 seconds, guys. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Ooh, we have a 3100 in the house. Oof, oof. Okay. Let's go. There we go. We started. Oh, that's okay. Okay, this is Open Sicilian. We just play normal stuff. Yep, that's definitely considered. Shoot, I really hate it when people do this. Shoot. Okay, I'll just do this. Whatever. Just take that. Take that piece. It's yours. It's all yours. Okay, I didn't particularly expect to lose that, but okay. That's all good. Let's just go back. Oh my god, I'm really messing up, guys. I'm really messing up. All good. All good. It's just the warm-up. It's just the first game. And after that, things will look a bit clearer as I will destruct my opponents in style. Yeah, that's the plan, guys. That's the plan. Ooh. Okay, I took a pawn. It's a good start. This a very good start. I don't know if this is a good move, but I like it. Okay, no problem. Clock is problem. Oh, that was not possible. Let's go here. You can go back. Okay, they don't want to go back. It's unlucky. I don't have time for this. Yeah, this is very difficult. It's a very difficult situation we're in. Very difficult. You can tell I'm not used to this. Oh my god, I'm trapping myself. I'm locking myself up here. Any still maters? Okay, GG, GG. Let's go next, let's go next. Okay. That was just a warm-up. I felt so uncomfortable in the opening already, but that's okay. We live and we learn and we go next. Ooh. Let's go here. We're attacking that piece. Oh, I can take that and take here. It's an arena, so what matters is that we win some games. Oh, I did not expect that one. I did not expect that one. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. I think this is still checkmate. Yeah, okay, good. Next, next, next. Someone already has 9 arena points. That's crazy. Oh, that was just auto play, but okay. We just go push on the queen side and attack and have fun and grab this pawn and demolish the position of my opponent. There's a bishop hanging. We take that. There's a jack available, but okay, let's trade queens. Let's take that pawn. I wish I still had my queens so I could go for some checkmate soon, but okay, I'm going for that too. I don't particularly know how to get to a queen, but okay, we're gonna try our best. Okay, we have to take it anyways. Let's take that piece too. Guys, it's so quiet over here. It's so quiet. People are so focused. I'm the only one talking here. Maybe I'm even a distraction for some people. Very, very possible. Rook d2. Oh, okay. That works too, I guess. Where's the checkmate? Okay, next. Okay, let's go, let's go. I wish I had really more challenging openings for bullet, guys. I should have caught my opponent some pre-move there. He was playing way too fast. But okay, this is also fine. We just have some sort of open position. Oh, I have to be careful there. Okay, if bishop takes, I have to be really... let's move this rook first to avoid any sort of trouble. We can trade. Put the piece there. And now what? Yeah, that's a very good question. Let's just move that pawn. So many trades. No. We do not approve of that. Alright, let's put the knight back. Let's just move it back. Okay, I'm playing very passively now, but I just don't want to trade. It's that simple. Why am I so on the clock? I don't understand. Okay, let's push that pawn. All good. All good. Let's just push this pawn. My pawn is stronger. Oh, I did not realize this. That's my bad. That's very unfortunate. I didn't realize that that knight was actually controlling that square, but that's... Oh, why am I trying everything I can to mess up, guys? Why am I so good at messing up? I am really good at messing up. But that's okay. Thank you. Yes, that's what we need. That's what we need. Great. My opponent is so fast. Oh my lord. Wait, what? What the heck? No way. That's okay, just get off this game, man. I was having the stalemate position. Yeah, they can hear me. Of course they can. But I try to not be too vocal. Okay, but everyone is wearing headphones and it's pretty noise cancelling. Already adrenaline pumping here. Okay, let's go here. Alright, okay, fine. It's Gucci. You know what I found out today, guys? French people are really good at chess. Yes. It's a hidden talent they have. Ooh, look at my beautiful pawn structure. Aren't you guys proud of me here? So pretty. So inspiring too. Ooh, yeah, give me that check. It's quite a disaster, huh? Alright. Let's just face the consequences. Oh, yeah, there's a pawn hang there. That's unlucky. Don't go back. Okay, good. Oof. That's a little unlucky, but we can cover this. But oh, the pieces are coming in here. It's not good. That's not really good. I cannot defend. Oh, that's a really tricky move. Okay, yeah, I lost. Oh no! Oh no! That was terrible. That was really terrible. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All good. All good. Should play more risky, I think. That's what happens when you play risky. Suddenly pieces are not coordinated well. What? Okay. I didn't even look at my opponent's rating yet. Let's go here. Let's develop, I guess. Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay, that's unfortunate. Woo! Well, that's really unfortunate. Wait, for how long was that possible? For how long was that possible? I have no idea. I hear some noises in the... Oh shoot, I'm really missing pieces here. I think my board is too big. I'm starting to realize that my board may be a little bit too big. It may just be the case. My board is too big. It may just be the case. At least I'm up on the clock for now. Ooh. Whoa, that's tricky. That's very tricky. Can I just take that? No, I don't think so. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew. Blah, blah. Tragedy. Oh no, guys, I'm going to lose my 2400. I'm so sad. Why is my pawn still... Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. GG. So hard. Difficult. No, there's no delay. As far as I'm concerned, there's no delay. I wish I had more challenging openings, you know. A little bit more challenging. But that's okay. Okay, that's fine. Ah, it's maybe not fine. Maybe not fine. Alright, we move here. If knight takes, we just take. I don't know if I lost a pawn like this or not, but okay. I don't know what to play. It's pretty annoying. The rook comes there. Gotta defend that. Let's go here. Oh, okay, if you try... If takes, then sure. Sure. I'm not very sure about this, though. I mean, I have a check, but it looks rather horrifying. I may be losing here. Haha. Oh, shoot, I see the problem. Quite a big problem. Oh, wait, that was made already? Oh, God, guys. Wait, my opponent was 2800. I didn't realize. That's why I was getting smoked. That's why I was getting smoked. I didn't realize. Like, bullet is so quick. I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. But I like to sacrifice pieces. Let's get rid of them. What? I cannot move it anywhere? Well, that's unlucky. That was my attack, guys. That was a beautiful, beautiful attack. I'll take that. Bishop here. No, don't want to trade. I don't want to. I don't want to. Why am I the only one giving away free pieces? I feel really alone in this. Here, go here, go here. No, wrong square. Wrong square. There was a time the chess was easy. Ah, oof. My opponent is so aware. Couldn't be me. And I'm the one low on the clock. Oh wait. Ooh. And oh. No. Oh my god. Imagine. Just imagine. Yes. Free pieces. We love free pieces. Ooh. Oh my god. Why is that even the thing? Oh my lord! Oh my lord! That was not easy at all! That was crazy. I'd like to keep the queens, so I can checkmate quicker. Or get checkmated. How about that? What? Okay, fine. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, next. Guys, I'm not really doing well when it comes to the points. I'm not really doing well. We need to change up our strategy. We need to change things up here. I do miss music though, but I don't want to get Team C8. It's not worth it. I mean, it's fine without music. I'll survive somehow. One way or the other. Wait, I'm playing against a strong player. Shh. I don't realize this until very late. Oh, maybe there was knight takes? Okay, let's do it anyways. Oh, maybe rook takes, no possible. But okay, I mean, what do you do? Oh, oh, oh. That would have been funny. Wait, what? Why can I not defend? That's very sad. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Gross position. Very gross. Very, very gross position. Ooh, is that a draw? Oh no, it's not a draw. I'm just lost. No! Okay, resign. What is wrong with me? Oh my gosh. My opponents play very well. Maybe the key is to stay focused because I'm the only one not focused. Hello! Hey Shinya, welcome. Hello. We're doing our best here. Let's take that. Let's get that bishop somehow, one way or the other. Yep, we got it. Now what? Yeah, we can just move the knight somewhere. Somewhere somewhat safe. Let's go here. Oh, thank you. It took me a little bit longer to realize than I would wish it would. But okay, it's alright. And now checkmate. Whee! Wait, this is super symmetrical. Okay, with the queen here, it's a different story, but... Okay. Just do it. Let's just do it. Oh, that is very tasty. Let's spice it up. Let's spice it up. If it takes here, I don't know what I'm doing, but I just wanted to spice it up, you know? And it will happen somehow, one way or the other. I think this is a really good move, but my opponent didn't do it. So we're Gucci. And now we win the rook. Alright. I can almost pre-move check, but I'm just so scared to suddenly miss such a simple move, you know? You never know. Just move the knight up. Wait. I almost like dropped it randomly somewhere. I was hoping for this, yes. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. I'm on 16 points only, and there's people with 50. Hey, hello. What is this, eh? ¿Por qué? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Okay, I don't know. There's one thing that confuses me in French. It's qu'est-ce que. It's one of the strangest words or phrases. Very confusing. Okay. I can't believe that this is a normal position where my opponent wasted so much tempi. And I'm still like, you know, not in such a comfortable position. Thank you for the rock. We appreciate you for that. Let's move the knight. Oh. Suddenly it gets very scary. Take your time. Just like I do in every single game. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that, you know, opponents spend so much time and then plays a move like that. Ugh. I'll just take that off the board. Oh wait, that's really bad. Oh my god, I'm behind now on material. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Huh? Wait, what? I'm still a piece down? Are you serious? Oh my lord. I'm so sad. No. Oh no. Is there a prize for world worst titled player in the arena? Does anyone know? No, people are actually really good at this. People are really good at this. Let's not move that knight yet. Not yet. Maybe I should have prepared with bishop b4. Maybe. Just a thought. A note to self. Maybe. But if c4... Oh my... Oh! Oh! All planned. All planned. I mean, I just met so many people. I just know my opponents by now, you know? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How is the arena going? No, my queen is not in a great spot. Because I can't stake there. That's not nice. That's the plan. Okay, let's go next. Cheap tricks. mean, we're not going for that cheap. What is this? I never played this. I never do this. It's so silly. Problems. Petite problems. Ooh. I'll just take this. Oh, someone is dominating pieces. Thank you. See, you do something unexpected. That's where you can strike. And we love to see that. Okay, I didn't expect this for some reason. I don't know what reason, but it did not cross my mind. This looks gross. Okay, we're fine. For now. We are fine for now. I take it back. Maybe we're not fine. This looks pretty awful. Let's see if we can get out of this mess. It's pretty cozy. Not gonna lie. I think you can just... Yeah. I don't know what to do, guys. What can I say, guys? The French are my favorite people. What can I say? Oh no, I was so sure they would miss that. Oof. You need that sometimes. You need that luck sometimes. Bonsoir, salut. Bonjour. Ça va? We can do this. And now G3. I dare you. Oh, same thing. Okay. 29 points, not bad. Oh, again, 80s. Let's go. Alright. C5. Let's take that. Are you gonna take? Alright. Fine by me. Now, who's gonna castle, huh? Who's gonna castle now? I know. Not you. Oh, I don't know. I thought for some reason that I defended it. I thought for some reason my brain registered my queen already having moved, and I just defended that square with the queen. Very strange. Oh. GG. Ooh. A Blitzstream picture, I think. Hey Zina, welcome. Let's go B6. Develop. Maybe we should castle, maybe. Maybe we should consider doing that. Let's move the rook here. Okay. I'll play C5 because after this... Can you hear that? Let's move the knight. Let's go here. I can do it. Is it worth it? Probably not. More reason for me to do it, right? Okay, but where's my open file then? Huh? Ooh, take it, take it. Oh! Oh! You love to see that. You love to see that. Oh, that is so satisfying. Wait, what did my phone shut it? Oh, GG, okay. I thought it was something else. Okay, let's go. Guys, my goal is to not lose 2400. I think that's a very reasonable goal, right? I think that's very reasonable. I'm not asking for that much. Oh! Wait, why? Like, I don't know what I could have... What was expected, you know, from me to play. Okay. We just continue. Yeah, we can just take. We can take. Let's move back. I don't like this though. I don't like what's happening there. It's a bad vibe. Oh! Oh! That is what I call a cool move. That is absolutely cool. I know there's a checkmate threat, but I'm gonna try to checkmate my opponent. I mean, I'll just give a check, another check, and we're going to do this. Just want to get that rook. Okay, we're just going to threaten checkmate. And I think it's forced checkmate. Let's go! Next! Ooh! I'm staying on 2400. Let's go! Okay, we do... Just going to defend that. Oh, I don't like the speed of my opponent. My opponent's... Wait, what? What is that rating? Like, I was thinking that my opponent's 2500 because of the speed and they seem to know what they're doing. But, whoa, you could add a 0 to that. You could definitely add a 0 to that one. Underrated, I'm telling you. Ah. I was so hoping for the checkmate to pre-move it, but okay. Next. Okay, I'm number 26. Not bad. Not bad. 15 minutes left in the arena. I need to catch up quite a bit for this. I need to catch up a lot. Oof. I'm so not used to this mouse, so it's different, and I feel like every time I'm letting a piece drop on a square I don't want it to land on. Like I move the rook to the 8th rank and then it may drop in the middle or something and I lose a piece. But okay, for now, so far so good. So far so good. We take that pawn, thank you. We take that too. Unfortunately, we don't have crazy tricks like this, but we can try to set up one, maybe. Oh, well, that was not part of the plan, but sure. I was hoping my job would be a bit easier, in a way. No. Alright, let's just move the pawn. Yes. Okay, good. Let's go. Who needs free rooks when there are free checkmates? I know, right? Rooks are so overrated. I mean, I also wanted to do that, but now I'm playing c5. Now we're changing it up. Let's go here. Good moves, mod check. Any good moves? Any? I'm helping my opponents so much, I think. I feel like I'm helping them a lot. But okay, my opponents also do play well, so it's not that easy. Just putting the bishop in safety. Just making sure that it's safe and sound. Nice. Nice. We take that too. Just take that piece. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Okay, checkmate. Let's go. Let's go. This is the comeback of the century, everybody. Oh, my opponent is doing super well. My opponent has a crazy score. Ooh, let's go back here. I mean, look at the speed. That's the speed of light, I'm telling you. Let's go here. I am mildly terrified. Let's go here. I'm not sure what I'm doing. This feels pretty desperate. At least I'm not completely lost from the opening. You know, I call that a win. I call that an... oh my lord, what? What? How is it even possible? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Now I'm the one with the rook, and I don't like that. I don't really like that. There's a pawn there. I'll gladly take that. Ooh, scary stuff, scary stuff. Where's that bishy going? Wait, that's just a freebie. It's not really intentional, but hey. I don't have tricks, I'm not seeing them. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm not seeing where to move my pieces. I don't know where to move my pieces. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Sorry. Guys, everyone is so focused. I feel so weird for being happy, you know? Everyone is way too focused for this. I was so sure I was losing that, and then I saw that he had less than 1 second, and then that's when I realized, what? I'm actually winning here? I could not believe that. Because I thought I was so slow, but I did try to keep up with my opponent, so that seemed to have paid off, at least, to some extent. Let's try to get that bishop off the board, because that makes me very uncomfy. That's a little annoying, but okay. And not the end of the world. Let's go here. Struggling to find checkmate patterns in this game because my opponent's playing really well. It makes it a bit more difficult too. That's a good move as well. Oh my lord. What do you do? What do you do? I can't move my H-pawn either. Eh. Oh. I guess that was possible. I did not under... Fine, let's trade pieces. I'm tired of your pieces. Ooh, that's a bit scary. I have to go back. Oh, mouse slip. Ooh. I was ahead on the clock, so I was really in flagging mode there. Now we're playing something else. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to do. I don't play this. Let's just go with Gary. Let's just go with Gary. Okay, I guess we'll take. I don't like that. I want my horsey to go to f5, not there. But it's okay. It's okay. Only 7 minutes in the arena. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Let's go. 16. Bro, no! I guess that was mouse up number 1. Not a very devastating one though, so we're good. Okay. No, my opportunity to play 95. No, I am so sad, guys. I'm so sad. I am withdrawing from the tournament. I cannot allow this. No, 95 was possible, guys. I'm so sad. Oh man, imagine 95 that checkmate. Hey, pew pew pew. Yes. Yes, this is my revenge. This is my revenge for the ultimate doubter of the channel. This is my revenge. Oh my lord. I don't like that. Ugh. 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 Let's just do that. For some reason. ¿Por qué? What are you doing with your queen? Oh my god, that's with check. No! How about no? No, no. Time is ticking. Time is ticking. Why can I not give any useful check here? That's very silly. That's very silly. Ah! Thanks! Oh! You almost had me. You almost had me there. Next. Let's go. Let's go. I don't like all those trades. What the? What? Okay. We are in an end game, and I'm up a pawn now, but okay. We're up on the clock. That's what matters. That's what matters. But my knight is pinned. I don't like that. Okay, where does the knight now go to? Okay. Oh, what? Okay, I did not expect that, but that's okay. That's okay. Ooh. Okay, which piece is superior, the knight or the bishop? This is the moment of truth. Okay, I like having the lead on the clock here. Okay, we're getting there. Ooh, we took the knight. Wait. No, 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 no. There is no way I'm losing this. No, no. Wait, that's checkmate. No. What? No, I can't defend this. No. No. How is this possible? No. I can't believe that. No, all my chances. No. There is no way. There is no way that happened. Oh my god, no. There's only 2 minutes left in the arena. Only 2 minutes. Okay, all good. All good. We're taking a rook here. Okay. Checkmate. Okay, good. Good, good, good. All good. Okay. There's not a lot of time left in the arena, guys. It's almost ending. These are the final seconds you are witnessing of this arena. Ooh. I don't know what that was, but hey. All good. Okay. Let's take that. It's getting tense. It's getting so tense. Okay. Where is my bishop? Can I maybe, you know, open this diagonal somehow? Okay, well, I guess I'll just save my rook then. Let's just save the rook. Okay. Fine, 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 fine. This is all fine. There's a lot of threats in the position. I like that. And my opponent finds the one that defends everything. Okay, good, good, good. 15 seconds left. Okay, guys, we're going all in. No! No, 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 you're not supposed to do that. No, no, how am I going to checkmate you in 2 seconds now? Okay, that's it. GG! Ooh! I finished 15th! Okay, okay. That was the greatest comeback ever. I was around 60. I was around 60. But hey, we're very happy. We're very happy. This is a good placement. Yes. Ooh, let me see. Who am I ahead of? Okay, not a lot of people. The only title players I am ahead of are fake GMs and national masters. All right. Yes. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm very sweaty though, and that's not because of bullets, but that's because I'm very sweaty. But GG, that was so much fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. Let's get some water now. 92. Hey, that's still not bad. There's almost 300 players. Guys, you know what the worst part was? The game that I managed to draw from a winning position. There was a camera pointed at me. And I was like, no, there's no way that the camera is filming me right now with a game that I'm absolutely throwing the shit out of it. Oh my god. Yeah, that was really funny. That was really funny. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. I don't really have much to brag about other than that there was this 2500 rated player that was super fast. I beat that guy. I beat that guy. That was a good one. Yeah. Yeah. But okay, 15th, not bad at all. Chess Queen ended on 12th place. Let me see. Wait, Chess Queen won all her games? What? What? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. She won all her games. If she just had more games, she could have had higher standings. That's insane. Wow. That is absolutely insane. But yeah, guys, now we have a short break. Let me look at this schedule. She may have entered late. I'm not sure. There were some chairs empty, so maybe she was a bit later. Okay, I think we're going for a break, guys. A short break. We will be back in like, I don't know, 7 minutes or something like that. We will go on a short break, and we are setting up for the main event. We are playing Swiss 9 rounds. Everyone that is here present is playing. So, those who joined from home, thank you for joining. And now is the time for us to shine, us specifically in this building. And we are playing 9 rounds of Swiss 5+2. You can join if you are here. But I am guessing that a lot of you guys in chat are not here. There won't be another arena. This was a test arena for the main event. But, yeah. We will be having a tournament among the 100 participants that are here. 5+2. It's 5+2. The playoff matches are 3+1. So, yeah, this is eSpot in Paris. eSpot in Paris. So we are going on a short break, guys. The overlays are in French, so if your French is good, you may understand it. I sort of can guess what it says, but we're gonna go on a short break, and yeah, I will see you in a bit. Yeah. Let me take a look how the clean feed looks like. Okay, it's just on a pause break. Okay, we'll see you in. Oh, okay, I think this is the pause scene. Let's see what happens. See you in a bit.
comme un
Hello,
gardon
I
pour
have
la phase finale.
returned.
Et que t'aies une chance à continuer à te
Let me
faufiler
turn
le
up
plus
the
loin possible dans
volume.
l'événement. On applaudit encore
Hello.
pour
Hello,
sa victoire,
hello.
pour son tournoi. Et tout à l'heure, au final.
We're soon starting
Mesdames et
with
messieurs, alors, est-ce qu'on a le temps de faire,
the
une
Swiss
petite
tournament.
interview très rapide? Je
We're soon
pense
starting with the Swiss
qu'il y a quelqu'un
tournament.
que j'ai très
5
envie
minutes.
d'aller voir. C'est quelqu'un que j'ai découvert
I
il y a
got
pas si
something
longtemps
to
grâce
drink,
à
some
Sardoche.
cold drink,
Il s'appelle
because
Thomas
it's pretty
Cazeneuve
hot
et
in
il
here.
a
Okay,
été
not
champion du
hot,
monde de
but it's just
chessboxing. Est-ce que tu es encore champion du monde actuellement,
warm.
d'ailleurs? On va lui demander.
And if you're like
donner
playing
le
for
micro, on peut le
hours,
prendre.
that's going to be
Salut,
really,
Salut.
really
Salut,
warm.
team. Non, je suis vice-champion actuellement, malheureusement. Là, je suis en dépression depuis, mais.
Yeah, it's so awesome, guys. Wait,
T'as été deux
they
fois
also
champion du monde
changed
et,
the
t'es un des
bottle.
pionniers du
The
chessboxing en
top
France,
of
j'espère
this
pas
bottle.
faire,
Oh my
faire
lord.
honneur, mais
Like
ne
you
pas,
cannot like remove the
vexer
top.
qui que ce
It's
soit
just
Non, non, effectivement, ouais, c'est.
It's
c'est
just
bien ça, et
hanging
merci
there.
pour l'invitation, je suis super content d'être là. Et pour ceux qui connaissent pas le chessboxing, bah. Mettez-vous-y, c'est le plus beau des sports.
Kevin looks so young. Yes. Hey Sensei, hey Sean, thank you, thank you.
Thomas Cazeneuve.
I'm currently ranked 14th. Oof,
Ok,
oof.
ok, super, bah écoute, on va te
I also
suivre et puis
got
essaye de
some
mettre du
chocolate.
temps, sur Baki, quoi, au cas où, s'il y
I
a un
guess
problème.
now is the time to get
Est-ce
that
qu'on peut- est-ce qu'on
chocolate.
peut parler à Baki 2 minutes, parce que je crois qu'on a
We're
des
starting
choses
in
à
4
se dire.
minutes.
Merci Thomas
Ooh.
en tout cas, merci à toi.
Je suis pas très bien là, mon Kevin.
Yeah, it was so much fun, guys. The bullet arena was really a lot of fun. I wish I was better at bullet, you know, and a bit more prepared. But hey, it was so much
En
fun.
réalité, dans l'arène, peut-être 2 parties après la mienne, il y a un gars derrière qui a gueulé joue Baki. Moi j'ai gueulé nique-le, nique-le. Il a gagné, c'était l'effervescence dans la salle derrière.
C'était le tournoi de l'année.
Ouais, pour toi, ouais.
Ouais, donc j'étais vraiment à fond.
They don't
dès le
really
début.
sell fruit here, no?
Le farmer, là,
I was already really happy
ouais.
to have a
tout explosé
cold
au
drink.
début. Et moi j'ai explosé en plein vol à un moment et j'ai perdu contre son frère, contre toi.
Ouais, en fait, on est
Ouais,
tous passés
On
sur
est
ta vie. Ouais, bon, écoute, on espère que tu vas réussir à te qualifier
Bon,
parce
et,
que.
là, et là, par
Let me
contre c'est
see.
très fatigant comme format.
Ah bah oui, oui.
Et ça va être d'autant plus dur maintenant de. C'était vraiment l'horreur quoi. Et j'étais pas le seul à suer.
Okay.
Hein,
Ah ouais.
en belette. Hein.
How's the
Ouais,
weather?
ouais. Je sais pas entre chessboxing ou belette.
Mesdames, messieurs, il nous reste 3 minutes. Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un
I
qui veut vraiment
tried to
parler?
think
Désolé, on va
of
pas
how
pouvoir
to
faire
say
tout
the
le monde.
French, but I don't remember.
Narcus, est-ce que tu veux dire un mot? Oui,
Okay,
tu
it's
veux, si
30
tu veux.
1
Mais c'est vrai
degrees
que
or
c'est dur,
something.
là, le format.
It's 30
Moi, je pensais
degrees.
que tu m'avais dit en mode ouais, viens,
Super warm.
échec, tranquille, c'est bas hello et tout.
Very warm.
J'arrive,
It's very
une
humid too.
minute,
Like there's
j'enchaîne.
just no air.
Ouais, mais c'était le kiff, l'adrénaline.
Ouais, non, mais c'est vraiment. Le format est trop cool, mais ouais, t'es crevé quoi. Tu fais ça une fois dans la journée, ça y est, t'arrêtes de travailler quoi.
Là, t'as encore 2 heures de tournoi quand même.
Ouais, ouais, mais je vais me servir de ça comme excuse, tu vois. En mode,
Ouais.
non, le tournoi de
It's
boulette
like
m'a crevé.
fun
J'ai pas
beats,
pu
croiser, tu
or
connais,
is that
exactement, ouais.
really nonsense? I don't know.
Pavel qui nous fait l'honneur d'être là. Pavel,
Oh,
toi, spécialiste de belette, du coup, toi,
Tron.
t'as gardé l'énergie.
Ah,
Je sais pas.
I didn't remember.
Non,
Ah
c'est
bon.
dur. C'est pas un format pour
Ok.
moi, c'est définitivement ça. Je joue pas beaucoup ce dernier temps et surtout le tournoi Blitz. Mais bon, je vais essayer avec une telle ambiance et ça doit être sympa.
En tout cas, merci d'être venu. Je vais passer le micro à Alexandra. En fait, je vais
Salut,
faire
salut.
l'impasse sur vous, les
Bonjour.
amis, je compte faire tout le monde. Je vais aller sur
It's always
Alexandra,
funny.
quand même, une
Oh,
championne du monde qui nous fait
Kosaniuk.
l'honneur d'être là. Alexandra, déjà merci d'être venue. C'est vraiment un honneur de t'avoir. T'es la seule Ah non, t'es pas la seule championne du monde puisqu'on
She
a
looks
Thomas
amazing.
aussi,
I
quand
love
même.
the
Donc, ça
pink
parle
blazer. I
dans la
love
même
it.
discipline. Écoute, merci d'être venu et comment ça s'est passé ce bullet pour toi difficile?
2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes left.
Non, belette, je suis très.
Wait, she
heureuse
speaks
parce que
French,
j'ai
I
gagné
forgot.
toutes les parties.
Ah,
That's so
J'ai
cool.
fait 100%. Alors, c'est le meilleur résultat de ma carrière en boulette. Parce que je
That's
joue
so
pas les
cool.
boulettes normalement.
I
et
did,
je suis
but I
très contente.
forgot.
Non, mais
That's
écoute, bonne
so
chance pour la
cool.
qualif. Je vois qu'il y a du très très lourd à côté
It
de toi.
sounded like she said that
Laurent qui
bullet
nous
is
fait
not
aussi
her
l'honneur
thing
d'être
or
là.
something like
Qui a
that.
battu Magnus.
Or I don't know. I may have misunderstood that.
Alors 10 minutes, ouais, j'ai
la
fait
grande
l'impasse. J'ai dit à Baki, le bullet, faut laisser ça aux jeunes quand même.
Ouais, mais belle perf,
Ouais, belle perf, ça fait plaisir. J'en gagne en général quand on joue en amical, j'en gagne 1 sur 10. Ça s'est
Yeah.
tombé sur la partie
So yeah,
retransmise, donc
now
ça
we're
change
playing
pour
9 rounds of 5 plus 2.
Tu fais partie des gros favoris du
Yeah,
tournoi. Je sais
it's
que Baki veut
Swiss.
vraiment la
So
coupe.
everyone that is
Donc,
here
à mon avis,
in
on
the
va
venue
donner
is
comme
playing.
diagonale.
Everyone. So yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best because I believe the top 7 qualifies or the top 8 or something like that. There is a qualifier happening. So
Bonne chance.
I'm going to do my best to qualify. Thanks, Nerdy. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the volume because so I'm hearing myself through the headset, which is great because then I know that there is some audio audible and I can hear what is being heard, but it's not too disturbing.
Et là,
It's like
le tournoi, il a pas commencé là?
it's
Non,
pretty
non,
cool
non, 30
actually.
secondes.
Is this like how people do casting that you can hear
Là, je suis content,
yourself?
tu vois, j'ai fini
or
genre
something.
centième et quelques, et
It's
j'ai
not
fini
in a
devant Marquez.
disturbing
Donc, moi,
way.
c'est-
Like if when I hear myself on
donc,
stream,
j'ai
I get
encore suivi
very
devant Marquez,
scared.
je serais très heureux.
But I do
D'accord,
turn
et donc
down.
le dernier,
Yes,
le Fab,
I'm
le
playing.
F.
Ouais.
The idea is that once I am not playing, I will be casting, and we'll see what opportunities we get to talk to the players. But we're gonna try our best to see, yeah, what we can do here. We are switching the lane. Oh, the games have started.
Alors, les
Shoot.
amis, moi, je vais
Oh.
retourner
Oh.
m'asseoir. Je vais éteindre les micros.
Here. Oh no. Okay. 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 All right. I was caught off guard, but we've started, guys. We have started, and we're playing some opening that I actually don't like. But don't tell my opponent; he might be very close to me. Yeah. Wait, let me turn down the volume. Oh, this is much better. Yeah, this is much better. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We have a late joiner here in the house. They approached us asking if they could join last minute, and they're able to because we have a spot free here. But they have to. They will be 1 round late because now the round started. But you can join in late. That's not an issue. But yeah, see guys, if you just had a rocket going to Paris, you could maybe arrive in time for your game and participate here. You see? All right, let's go. Let's go. So far, so good. I think that knight is in trouble, but I'm thinking how to make use of that, because if I play here, we have now a little bit of more time. Actually, there's a pawn hanging there. I think that's already reason enough to go for this. I know there's takes, but if you trade this bishop for this knight, that's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah. You're very funny, Blue. Very, very funny. Ha 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 ha. Let's play f5 first. Before I take there, I want to get the knight to c7. Just preference, really. Ooh. By the way, there's so much light right above my face. We had to turn on an extra light so that I don't look too pale or something. But yeah, I guess now this is when you can see my blonde hair the best. Now you can see the hair the best. You will not see this at my place. And I start to realize that maybe I should get more lights for my stream setup. Thank you, thank you. I'm not so happy about that because I had so many threats and now they're all gone. Gone from the surface. All gone. I don't like that, but okay. It's not like the knight has many squares to go to anyways. Unlucky, Sam. That's so unlucky. It do be like that sometimes, huh? Actually, let me push the chair closer. I didn't expect to start so quickly, but okay, this is better. This is better. I guess we just retreat. I mean, I don't really see the point of doing that. I need to stop moving like crazy with this mouse. It terrifies me. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing amazing and I hope you're having a good time. What do you think of the event so far? Do you have a favorite beside me that you're cheering for? I mean, I was cheering for Pew 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 until he decided to almost beat me, so there's that. So. Oh, that's allowing me to play b5. Oof, oof, oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, spicy. Okay, we take that. I mean, I don't have to take, but 3 pieces for the rook is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. So I'm down. I'm down. It just feels so scary to allow unnecessary compensation for some reason. But I think I'm fine here. Event looks really cool. I hope it works out well for them. Awesome! This is the second edition of the B Cup. Last edition it was fully in French, and now they're trying to make it more international, accessible to everyone. They want to visit other places perhaps, and they really want to make it a big happening, a big event. So we're here to to see how things go, and I'm basically representative of all the people that are not speaking French. So it's really awesome. It's a big honor. Yay, we won our first game. Let's go. Did I drop this? I mean, I'm going for checkmate, so I wasn't too worried about that. Because after this, king h1. I mean, okay, queen e5. Oh, but that's pretty crazy. But I guess just knight d4 then, and it's all good. It does get a bit tricky, but yeah. Yeah, just going for the checkmate, right? Why making it too difficult? Yeah, I know there's knight d4 here, but then e5. Okay, I guess there's queen g5 you have to take care of first, but yeah, there are some difficulties. Or d5. d5 rook g6. Ugh. But okay, I'm attacking a rook. It should be completely winning. Nice first game. Nice first game. Let's see. I'm not expecting any surprise in the first round, but you never know. You never know. You never know. You know how simple it is to win chess tournaments, guys? There's 9 rounds. You just need to win 9 games in a row. We've all done that, We've all been there. We've had 9-game win streaks. I mean, who hasn't had that, right? It's a lot of copium right there. But, yeah. This was round 1, and now we're just waiting for everyone to finish to start round 2. With 9 games to win a 9-round tournament. Yeah, hold my tilt. Yep. Relatable. I don't want to check, but I'm pretty sure I had quite a long streak. Actually, I don't know. Okay, I have adopted people, but besides that, besides that. Besides that. But yeah, look at the background. Isn't that cool? Like, imagine if this was the background of my stream. I'd actually have a cool background. But the background is pretty cool. Yeah. Let me take a look. Okay, yeah, this is good. Let's take a look at some of the other games. Let's check in with Chess Queen. So Chess Queen, okay, she's absolutely winning. I'm trying to figure out why. Okay, she has a rook. That's why. She has an extra rook. Yeah, that's good enough for me. I wonder why it's not more than +5, but okay. True, Picasso. Yeah. Yeah, it's very abstract. This is a closed event. This tournament right now is for everyone that is present in this very venue in Paris. So if you're here, and if there is a PC left, you can join. But that's it. Let's take a look at some of the other games. Ooh, this is interesting. I mean, black is still better, but 1 pawn and a queen's endgame. Just make sure to not trade queens here. That's all you need to do. Ooh. This is tricky. This might be one upset. Okay, you never know what's happening in time travel. But it's crazy to see that white is ahead on the clock. That is pretty crazy. I'm here to learn. Yeah. Let me close this game. Alright. Okay, it doesn't really matter, I guess. You know, I'm just scared to start following people when I'm in the middle of a game or something, so I don't want to allow that. I don't want that to happen during my game. Yeah, this game is going to be interesting. Black is spending a lot of time here, and it makes sense because there is actually a pawn hanging there. I don't think there will be something called beating because there's always repetition for black, so I feel like black is the one trying to win here, but I don't see it happen, to be honest, because white avoided queen trade and is just in a very solid position right now. Hey Mig, bonjour! Bonjour tout le monde! Je suis très heureux. Heureux? Heureuse? I don't know what the difference is anymore. Je suis très heureux? I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay, I did not expect the queens to be traded. Okay, now I'm slightly worried for white. Oh, why did that happen? Oh no. Oh, just go for the repetition. Oh, this was a clear draw. Yeah, this is not looking good for our friend. Yeah, this heureuse. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Oh, that was a difference. Oh, thank you. Now I remember. It's coming all now. Out of like, you know, so many years of studying French. But yeah, at least they found defense. This play with the white pieces is very strong. Oh, what? Why? What? Okay, he's gonna find that. He's gonna find that. No, he doesn't. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What was that? Oh man, the stress, the tension. Oh. Oh. Okay, he had to play this. Oh. I. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. Can anyone explain why King A3 was played? Wait, what? Oh. Oh no. That deserved to be a draw. Neither did it deserve to win that. Neither deserved to win that, with all due respect. Oh. Okay, let's see. Do we have some draws? No, we don't have a single draw. Wait, we have some 1500s that have won. Wait. Okay. Okay. I think most favorites won. Alright. Okay, this seems like it's winning for black. There's one more game happening here. Oh. Oh, how long has this been going for? Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Alright. This. Okay, this is easy to win. Yeah, now it's checkmate. That is going to be checkmate. There's one more game happening here, but this is completely losing for white. This is pretty disastrous. Yeah, the first edition of this event was completely French. Like, everyone was French. The whole team was French, and all of that was French. But now they're trying to expand it to the international community and have others be involved as well. So we have Alexandra Kostenjuk here. But we still have a lot of French people. But yeah, we hope to make a start and hope that it's like a good start of making it an international event rather than just in Paris. So yeah. Oh, the next game started, guys. Let's go. The next game has started. Okay. Let's do it for the French. Yes. Oui, oui. Um, let's do this. Mm-hmm. I see, I see. I guess let's just play h6, I don't know. You're all in? Hydrate? Fine, fine. You really want me to go to the bathroom mid-tournament? I can tell you that the drink is much better. The drink is much better. Let's play a6 to prevent this. Sounds like a doubter. Do you hear music, guys? Or is it just me hearing music? I think the mic is pretty good at cancelling so much noise, like removing it. It's just me and you. Oh yeah, you hear some background music. Okay, good. That's okay, as long as it's not like very audible to get the MC for it, you know? As far as that's the case, we're Gucci. I don't really want to take with the knight. Yeah, you know what? Let's take with the queen. Because I want to target that thing over there. I'm kind of looking around if I'm playing against my opponent. But okay, these people are not my opponents, okay? I'm like checking at their boards. Imagine if your opponent's like right in your vision. But everyone is super focused, guys. Everyone is super focused. But no, I don't see my opponent. No. Yeah, later, in about 2 hours or something, 2.5 hours, we will be on Chess TV. That is the moment when I think the qualifiers will have ended, and we will be switching to the playoffs and quarterfinals, etc. And this is where it gets super exciting because the top players will be facing each other, and we will see eventually who will be the winner of this whole event. And there's quite a huge prize fund, everybody, so there is a lot at stake, and people do want to win that prize, of course. So there's a lot at stake, a lot to play for. But now I'm in this position and I have to figure out what to do, and I'm not particularly sure what we're going for here. So I'm just thinking to go castles here, and my plan is something like this. So that after takes, I have rook takes. You see? So I think that's what I'm just going for because, yeah, I can try to hunt this pawn down, but I don't think I'll get very far. White is defending that very well. So I think now it's just time to push this pawn and start pressing in the center. Because since this pawn is gone, I have a lot of potential here. Everyone is wearing... Okay, not everyone. Not everyone is wearing the headphones, but most of them are wearing headphones, yeah. Yeah. Not everyone. I believe Kevin is simply hosting the event now, like casting and everything, so I don't think he's playing right now. My mic quality is great here, really. I mean, I can hear myself, it's pretty good. I heard from some GM very wise words. It's not the French defense, it's a French attack. And we take now with the rook. Okay. Okay, so my opponent's trying to gain access to that g6 square, which makes sense, but I have eyes on this square. Let's see if it's worth it, because there are some issues that I'll need to deal with, including this. Yeah, that seems like I'm just losing material, so we can't afford to do that just yet. But we can try to set things up here. So let's just move the rook here. We're gonna try to put pressure on that pawn. Okay, I don't mind that in particular. I'm thinking of playing this, and then simply rook takes. That's what I'm thinking about. It seems pretty winning to me, although I do have to admit I don't see the win right away. Let me think about this. I have some time. Let's do this, 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 this. I have that, but I don't want to do that. Check here. Then I can play this, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. I mean, I can just take back, but then check here, but I'm not very convinced yet, but I think it works. I think it's fine. No, that's not what I said. What is the odds of the prediction? Oof. I've never seen anything like this. Pew pew pew, where are your channel points, my man? Where are they? What are those odds? Okay, as expected. Now I have to think. So I have this move. The problem why I don't like it is because this is defended. But I can do this. Wait, but if I play this now, this, I just take with check. But I do have back rank issues. Ew. Yeah, I don't like that part. This. This is my plan. Oh, it's very crazy. It's very crazy. I can tell you that. Is there nothing much better here, you know? Like something that will actually be satisfying? Because it may just turn out to be a trade, and I don't want to trade. Good morning, Palmer Sister. Hello. Let's go. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I've lost control of the position. I've lost control. Oh! That's a shocker. Okay, I guess there is something like this happening. But then this here. And I think I'm safe. But it's very hanging on a thread. I think my opponent is expecting me to take here and then play 97 check. So I think I just take. And now queen takes. God, this is scary, guys. This is really scary. See, they expected me to take with the king. Okay. That was really scary. I'm not gonna lie. Let's give a check. That was pretty terrifying. Well, let's give a check. Let's give a check there, and then e2 simply. And I think I am out of trouble. Yep. Whew. I did see the threats, but I was really happy to see that my queen is defending the rook. So that's, I think, what my opponent missed in the end. Okay, just try to make sure to not blunder. I'm really good at that. You see? I'm still a bit worried about my king because my king can't really get out of here. I can't get rid of that bishop. But okay, I do have this threatening that, so okay. Don't have to be too worried. Yeah. Power Sister, thank you for gifting sub to the arena. Thank you. I'm so sorry if I miss any alerts, guys. We didn't set up my streamlans because there's a lot of things to figure out here. We just sorted out the overlay pretty much for the stream, and it's a lot to figure out. Last minute, you know, like we were like I arrived here at noon and we were setting up the overlays, and yeah, it's quite a lot. But okay. Knight b8. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a really good try. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the thing is I just run away. But it is definitely a very tricky move. I'll just take that. I'm so traumatized by this repetition, remember? That I am double checking everything. I'm really traumatized by this repetition. GG. Guys, have you ever seen a ZERTY keyboard? I had the biggest struggle logging in my accounts like chess.com and Twitch. I had such a big struggle because the keyboards, they're so different. You know, it's not just that a ZERTY thing. It's more than that. The symbols are differently placed. Numbers, I have to hold shift to press numbers. So like my passwords were completely scuffed because I was so clueless. I thought I'm just pressing some numbers and stuff, but apparently I'm just writing rubbish, you know. Yeah, it's very scuffed. I don't know what to tell you. So yeah, I mean, I know a thing or two now, so, and I also don't need to type during the game, so, or like during the stream, really. So we're good. But I really have to like look for the letters, look for the number symbols. It's hard. I don't even know, where is question mark? Where's question mark? Oh, there it is. There it is. How do I get question mark? Okay. Okay, whatever. No, I'm not going to change settings. No, we're here for one day, guys. We're not here for an entire year. And it's also not my stuff. So, yeah, I'm not going to change anything. And also, it's like the layout is AZERTY. Like, I can change the keyboard to QWERTY, but then I will also still get confused. So, yeah. So yeah, we're here now. Round 2 just finished. Let's take a look at some of the other games. Oh, I think all the games finished. Okay. Okay, we have some draws. Okay. Okay, there's still games going on. They're just not loading in my screen. Great, great, great. Let's check in here. Ooh! Another draw, another draw. Another draw, another draw. Another draw. I think I'm going to be playing... Oh, yeah. I'm definitely playing against someone strong now, guys. I'm definitely playing against someone really strong. I don't like the thought of that. Yes, Gobo. Very much, yes. Very much. I feel very disoriented like this. Let me see. Let me take a look at something. I need to check something. Stalemate. Wow. Oh, there's one more game? Oh, black won here. Okay. More games. Okay, I think that was it. Let's go! Ooh! 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 Christoph Shogaki. Let's go! Okay, now I actually have to focus properly. No, please, no. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Let me see. Let's develop the knight. I hate this with a passion. Oh, no, no, no. I hate that so much when they do that. I hate that. I hate that. Okay, it's okay. Like, why is it possible that my position is so scuffed and my opponent's position is just fine? Why is that possible, guys? Tell me. It shouldn't be legal. It shouldn't be. I think I'll just play this. Let's defend that, I guess. By the way, guys, I tried to tilt the PC, the monitor, and then I ran into some issues where the monitor just turned off. So yeah, I was struggling to work with that. So now I'm just, yeah, in a very awkward position, both on the chessboard and in real life. Yeah, I really don't like this. I really should have played something safer. I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess we can try to make it spicy or something. But yeah, I think I tilted some webcam like this. Okay, I think I brought it up. Alright, yep. Fun times, fun times. I mean, I'm threatening things, so I don't know if capturing B7 is a good idea, but let's see. Let's see. I think my opponent's not near me. I don't think so. Okay. Is there queen on B7 on anyone's PC close here? No. Okay. No. Oh. Retreat. That's okay. I could just go here. But I don't mind going there and then play this. I have to go. I hide with the king anyways at some point, so why not just go already? Because I'm curious how my opponent's going to defend this. Okay, that's fair. Let's attack it. Trying to play this. Maybe it can work. If bishop d7, I lose control over d5, and there's no need to play this. Like, my bishop needs to stay here. Okay, I did not expect that to happen, actually. Maybe I do have to play bishop here now. Because now the queens have many squares. If takes here, the queen is probably trapped. Okay, not yet, but almost. I mean, this is pretty terrifying. I mean, where else can the queen go? The queen has to go back, and then I can jump in with the queen. Fine. We're going for this anyway. But at least my rook is now here, so it all makes a bit more sense. Wait, can I take, check, here, take? Does that make any sense? It feels pretty destructive, but I'm failing to see where the final blow is. I mean, I'm already sacrificing a knight there, so I feel like it's not worth it at all. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't think it's good. It may be practically really nice. Like in a bullet or blitz game, this would be crazy, but I feel like 5+2 is more towards rapid, and my opponent has 3 minutes on the clock, so I don't think it's wise to just throw in pieces left and right. Okay, can I do this? No, I'll be down a piece like that. Yeah, that's not good. Fair. I thought I had better chances here. Somehow. But it feels like my opponent is slowly coming back. So let's just start developing, I guess. A bit disappointing. A little bit disappointing to see. I don't see it. I don't see it. I feel like I missed some opportunity, but I don't know. No moves in the chat, please. I mean, we can agree to... I can allow moves, but then I can't look at chat. So, either no chat, or... chat and no moves. Because it's a serious tournament. I don't really have time for anything here. Hey, Chazwan, hello! Yep. I changed my room a little bit. No kidding. I'm kidding. I don't have time. I'm down a pawn. It feels like I have some compensation, but there's no way I can find the compensation with 25 seconds left on the clock. I know there's moves like this possible, maybe. This is not great. Yeah, this is very tough. I have no counterplay anymore. not sure why. Eight seconds, God. I can't play like this. Scary, very scary, very scary. I'm terrified. Oh no, I think I blundered. Wait. Wait, that's so funny. That was the same position. I'm so terrified that my bishop gets trapped here. And this bishop is a monster. Why did I not take that pawn? I don't know. Wait, the knight is trapped, right? I'm terrified. Wait, was that? He's not giving up. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way I came back from that. There's no way. Oh. The only moment that I thought it was over was when I played Vacation. It was the only moment I realized that's over. Oh my god. C'est pas possible. Oh my god. Oh. C'est pas possible. Oh my god, like I have such a cold wave through my brain right now. Oh. Oh. I mean, I was even flagging at some point. I mean, I saw 3 seconds. I'm like, I have to move. Oh my god. That's crazy. Ah. Incroyable. Oh my god, that was so difficult. I mean, it wasn't, but the pressure, knowing that you're playing a GM that can turn things around like crazy any moment. But my opponent played some really strange moves when... Wait, this was equal? Fuck off. But here I was like, wait, what? Like my opponent played knight f3. I can play bishop here. Then here I was like everything seems to work out. Just teaser. I do have to say this mic is much better for ASMR. Yeah, I mean I can hear it too. It's nice. It's a pleasant way of hearing myself because usually when I hear myself, it's like 10 times louder. It's very unpleasant to hear yourself when it's so loud. But maybe that means I should tone down my microphone because if I hear myself so loud, then maybe you are also hearing it so loud. But okay. Formidable. Yeah. I'm like trying to like recover from this mentally. Okay, guys, can we like end the tournament? End it now. I'm number 5. Like, end it. It's okay. We don't have to continue. It's okay. We don't have to continue, you know. End it now. Yeah, no. It's so hard to stay consistent throughout 9 rounds. So hard. The Olympian. No, the thing is, if we sabotage the arena now, that means that we will have to start over again, guys. That's not a good idea. Oh, I'm kidding. Yeah, stop the countdown. For real. For real, for real. But yeah, we're now. I think this is the last game of the round. Let's see how Chess Queen is doing. Oh, she is slightly worse. This seems like no winning chances, yeah. No. They did make sure with chess.com that, you know, things will be taken care of and we will not be suffering from crashes, but yeah. I have a dress! I have a dress! I bought this dress very recently. I did some crazy shopping. It was a sort of impulsive. Well, I mean, I'm seeing nice dresses and I'm like, I want it. I see it. I want it. I got it. I just had to get the right sizes, but well, this was the most impulsive ever, probably. I rarely do shopping, but I do like shopping because I want to get better, nice clothes. But yeah, do we think this is still going to be swindle? Okay, there's rook takes f4 you have to be careful with. Okay, but it's getting in the dangerous zone because, yeah, the players have 20 seconds on the clock. The only one that can win here is black. And this should be easy to defend. But I've seen many situations where the white side would just lose here, you know? And the defense, I think, can be tricky if black plays very crazy. Oh, that's... Okay, you do have such a check, so you're not scared of that pin. I guess you can play this. Well, oh, are they agreeing to a draw? I prefer to have the rook there in that situation. Yeah. This is scary. This is scary. How many moves left till it's over? Okay, we are expecting a lot of moves still. Alexandra is so resourceful. This is crazy. This is crazy. Wait, king here? King here? Okay, is it going to be a repetition? Okay. Still a nice result. I hear clap, I do clap. I hear clap, I do clap. Okay. On y va. Ah. Let's see. Let's see. Should castle simply. Okay, we're back to Rosalimo. Ah. Let's play d3. This move, I've played this line so many times myself, but I've never seen this move for whatever reason. I don't know why. Feels like I've never played this line, you know? So, let's play this. I don't know. Let's just do something. Because the thing is, if I move this, the knight here will jump. I'm not sure if I like that. Let's play this. I think it's okay. Okay. Let's just put the bishop here. And we're chilling. Or maybe I should have played this. I forgot about that. Sort of. But okay, after g5. Okay, that's why king here. That's very fair. Let's play h3. I'm expecting this though, so I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with that, but let's see. I think I have to move this piece. I don't really like this, guys. I don't really like this. I don't think that works at all. Alright, I think we have to go defensive mode. We have to go defensive mode. This feels like a King's Indian now, where I'm just doing nothing and my opponent's attacking. And I don't like that. Why is that not possible? Imagine if that was possible. That would have been cool. So sad that my bishop is cut off now. Otherwise it would have been so cool. Yeah, do be like that. Okay. To be honest, I can just... Okay, the pawn is hanging here then, so... I think I have to play something like this. So I can prepare moves like c3. My opponent's somewhere here. Okay, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Interesting. I mean, it makes a lot of sense because my pawns are super weak. But I do like to get rid of that piece. I think I'll just... I want to make use of those squares, but I feel like there's not so much potential there, so... I'll just leave it at this. Just take back. I'm not sure if I'd be happy to go for an endgame here. Not very sure about that. This, then pawn goes to h3. I don't like that either. This bishop is a monster. A very disturbing one. How do I deal with this situation? I'm not so sure. Maybe reinforce the threat? But it feels so sad. I don't like this. I mean, this is just coming. Yeah, I cannot take there. As much as I want to. This is terrible. This is the problem. Yeah, my opponent's spotting the tactics very well. This must be losing already. Okay, I guess I can move the king up, but ew, ew, ew. Actually, they can just play that regardless. Didn't play a good move. I think knight f3 was just a really terrible move, but I didn't see anything better. That was the main issue. I couldn't find any better move. Maybe I have... No, I have to take with the rook there. Ew. That is a big yikes. Gotta do something. I have nothing left anymore. Rip. I mean, this is just very much lost. Why don't I just play rook here? I mean, it still happened. I still fell for it. I still fell for it. Wow, my opponent played so well. My opponent played really, really well. I don't know what to do. My poor bishop is just there, not doing anything. I think this is just winning. Okay, actually, I just take there. Why are they spending so much time now? I guess there are some threats all of a sudden, but I don't really have time to think here. I don't know. I wish I made it a bit more difficult for my opponent, because my opponent just had a crazy nice attack and it was just very smooth from there. So I wish I made it more difficult for my opponent, but yeah, it do be like that. I mean, I'm a full piece down, so and a pawn and a full piece. So I don't really think I have so much chance. I tried to calculate this, but I don't think it works at all. I'm just moving pieces. There was just a rook here. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate. I don't like how my opponent has spent the most time in trying to win with a piece up. I don't like that. You know? I really don't like that. Like, I could have done so much, and I managed to do nothing. You know how upsetting that is? It's so sad. It's very, very sad. But it happens. I think this is reason enough to resign. Let's quickly check the game review. I'm really curious what I should have done better. Yeah, I was completely lost. I mean, what can I do here, you know? Knight G1, yeah. If I have to play Knight G1, it's very much. And this game review is really the worst I've ever seen. Queen D2 was bad. Yeah, I did consider 92. Why did I do that? I don't know. Ugh. I was so focused on that pawn. Had to play much more accurate at the start, but my opponent played so well. I did feel like I was getting some counterplay here, but yeah. Okay, you cannot win all of them. Cannot win all of them. There's one more game happening. Okay. Cool. My opponent was super strong. Oh! Oh my! People are also looking at the game. They're like, no! Oh my god! Oh man. Oh man, that was a draw. What did they miss? That was a draw. Like, they were calculating, right? Oh. I mean, you have to try something, and going back here, that's like... There's no way you can win, or like, draw that. There's no way you can defend this. You're just going to lose that pawn, so trying to take some of the pawns. Oof. 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 As far as I am concerned, there may be exactly one female player besides me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So yeah, we're now starting with round 5, everybody. Round 5 coming in. I'm so excited. And also a bit nervous because, you know, being on 3 out of 4, that basically means that I am, oh, okay. I was going to say that I will be playing someone really strong, but I mean, it may also mean that my opponent simply has a really good tournament so far and beaten some really big names, so, let's see what happens now in D4. Just look around if I see my opponent. I don't see my opponent, no. Looking around. Let's play this line. Let's play this line. All good. Deep fried. Deep fried. Sounds like a bit Blitzstream attacked you. Castle. Castle, castle. The only person blundering rooks here is me, and nobody can take that title away from me. Okay, honestly, we have to think about this. I think I'll just develop my queen. Attack, because I don't want to allow this attacking b7 and then my bishop can't move, so... Yeah. I've never really felt comfortable with my bishop here, and then watching this pawn, it feels a bit unpleasant. And the only way to break this pawn is by managing at some point playing this move, and then if takes, I'm left with an isolated pawn. So, oh my god, I completely forgot about this. What? No. No. That's so annoying. Why did I do this? Why am I so stupid? And now we're back to Trompovsky type of structures. Ugh. Disgusting. At least I have my bishop. Like, I was considering to take, but my opponent will take the bishop simply, so I think I just have to keep my bishop. At least I'm attacking a pawn, but losing this pawn... rather not. Rather not. At least we're up on the clock right now. Clock can be a big factor in the game. I'm trying to look if I'm not playing against my opponent here nearby. Okay, I don't see it. I'm just looking around for my opponent, but no. Okay. Queen trade? No. Preferably not. Let's avoid it. My bishop will be able to move around, but I don't have many squares because I also have to defend this poor pawn over here. Tough. But okay, let's have my opponent spend some time. That is what we need. I think I'll just retreat and try to prepare this maybe. I don't like though that if I play this there will be a rook planted there. Ugh. Yeah, that's pretty gross, but I have no choice. I guess maybe this is a choice. Yeah, I guess that's better. Yep, that is definitely better. I mean, there's nothing on the c-file just yet, so I have time to play bishop there. Pray G. Pray G. Rrr. 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 I don't know what you want. I am just chilling on the 4 minutes. Where do we move the queen? I don't like that this is incoming. Actually, wait, that's a huge problem. That is a very big problem. What? How did I not estimate this properly? That is quite a big problem. Okay, let's see. After this, I do have this. Oh wait, actually I moved this rook. Wait, this. Queen moves, let's say, here. Okay, and then I have rook here. Okay, found it. We figured it out. This is when you should be spending time. But it's super hard to find that, like you have to be so precise, because if I just move my knight, I just get hit with this and lose a piece. So you have to be really precise here. Now we move this rook, and because this knight is defending that, so we're good. Let's see what white decides to do now. Because if queen here, I can just move my knight, and I always have rook here. Actually, I also have knight here. The problem is I am losing that pawn. Wait, actually, after queen here, I just take the pawn. But I just realized I can also just play knight here and defend the bishop. I just realized this. I think Bacro is on 5 out of 5. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. How does he, first of all, win? Second of all, win so quickly? Like, it's one thing to win all your games. It's a second thing to win them quickly. Like, that's crazy. Hey, Dirkia, hello. Hello. How's the sun, Dirkia? Still at the pub. Ooh! Ooh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, let's just retreat. I'm not too worried about this. I mean, it's scary, but I'm just playing a6, b5. Now I'm just winning that pawn. But okay, I have to convert this somehow. I don't have many pieces left, and that is concerning if I want to win. And that move is really annoying too. But take. Yeah, I have to take back. I didn't realize that actually. It's okay. No, I mean it's not okay, but what do you do? Let's move this pawn up. Yeah, I miss a pass pawn. Maybe I should have pushed, but I'm scared of my opponent's pieces here because they seem pretty strong. Wait, actually I have this. Did I just forgot about this move at all? Like, that was possible a move ago. No, it's not even winning. Wait. Oh my lands. Wait, rook d8, king g7. Oh, because I don't have bishop b4 anymore. I got really lucky there. Oh, my opponent played really well. I had b4 here. I got scared because of bishop takes, but I do have to keep the pass pawn, yeah. I was just so worried because my opponent has three pieces. I have 2 pieces. Basically. So those 3 pieces can work really well together. My queen and bishop are not that great. Whew. Saved by the bell. But my opponent played really well. Okay, queen e7 was the best move. d5, rook here, d6. Okay, so this was all pretty forced after that. Well, here I could have played bishop a6. Yeah, I didn't like that. I know that I'm pinning the knight, but I didn't like this. b6, b5. Yeah, okay, this was all pretty forced in a way, yeah. Whew. Okay, man, we're past half of the tournament. 4 rounds left. Oh lord, another GM is waiting for me. How is my opponent of last game? Wait, look, this guy is 2600 now. He joined 1 day ago? Wait, this person is super strong. Wait, this person is like super strong. This is a new account. What? Who is this person in disguise? Who is that person in disguise? We have someone here in disguise. Wait. Oof, oof, oof. Oof. Whoa! Oh, sheesh. Beating Fressinet. Fressinet? Oof. Who is this person? I mean, someone told it in chat. First name? Okay, thanks. Someone said it in chat, but I didn't recognize the name. Look at that, 2800. Whoa. Ah. Oh, it's Fabian. Oh. Aha. So we all got fooled. We all got fooled. Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. We all got fooled. Now I am really excited for the matchup between number 1 and number 2, which is the first. Number 1 is Plet Eclair and Bacro. Aha. But he's still beating up those strong players, you know, it's not a joke. Oh. Aha. Oh, wait, what happened? What happened? There's some game going on. Oh, they're watching a different game. It's again chess blitz. Blitzing out the final seconds. What is this? Was this ever winning? Yep, it was for a while. Let's take a look. Okay, there's still a couple of games going on. Guys, Ooh, what was that? What was that? Wait, what? How was this winning? Just rook h1? And the king is close? Ah, and now it's a draw because the pawn is pushing. I... Remy? Don't flag. Wait. Wait. Oh, king f6, then queen h8. Okay, that's why. I was thinking maybe, you know, like when king is on g6, king g8, queen h8, you can checkmate like that. You know? Some silly stuff, but the pawn was in a good place for white or something. All right. I think there's one game going on. Ooh, wrong bishop. Wrong color. That bishop is on the wrong color. I have a feeling someone threw this terribly. Okay, it's not very easy. Okay, it was actually very double-edged. This is a draw. Yeah, so black just needs to move king left, right. Nothing else. And that is simply a draw. Because this pawn will never cross. You just move king left, right? And if you take, this stalemate. So... I mean, you can try, but... You know, this is one of the easiest ways to... draw. Like, there are endgames that are a bit tricky to draw, but this is like... You can just pre-move this sequence. So, yeah. I would not even try. It's unblunderable. Yeah. Impossible. That's a draw. Oof. I think we're starting very soon, guys. Next round starting soon. Let's go! Hey, Stockfish, hello! Ooh. Okay, FIDE Master. Okay, no name. No name. But I've played this person already. Ooh, it's 1-1. It's 1-1, guys. This is the decider. I like this opening. Okay, I didn't, but maybe if I didn't throw my queen like that, maybe I would have been fine. Alright. Thanks, Victor Nick, for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I should have hit that bishop. I forgot about my bishop. It's okay. It's okay. We are going for different plans. Different plans in a loading. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because if I play this, my bishop might get trapped, and I don't want that. Or maybe I should just play bishop e4. I don't know. I don't know. My theory doesn't really go so far here. Okay. Not bad. We'll be facing this, I guess. Not really in the mood for that. I guess we will temporarily... Let's temporarily play that. I think it's fine. I mean, my opponent will be playing this, I think. Thank you for the tax, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright. I think I'll just capture that. I mean, it's... I don't want to capture it, but I don't really have a choice. So now we're threatening this. If this, I just play this. Okay, good move. Let's move the rook here. I don't think it's a terrible idea. I wish my pawn was still here so I could actually play this. Because now I'm just destroying my pawn search if I consider doing that. Wait, there is this move possible. Of course there's this. I like that actually. I like that. That is very interesting. I mean, there's some complications, but... interesting. Wait. Oh, I'm playing against a prodigy? Oh no. I don't think I wanted to know that information. Sometimes it's good to not know your opponent. You know? Sometimes it's good. Let's see. I think we just... It seems so drawish. And we know I don't like drawish. Not really appealing to me. Let me think about this. I could be going for a normal position, but I don't know. Are the two bishops that good? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Stockfish, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. How do I figure this out? I don't see it. I don't want to take the risk, but I did feel like there was something. So I could have captured that bishop. No. Oh no, wait. Oh. Okay, but there was this was hanging. Maybe I should have gone for that line. start to regret some things. I'm starting to regret some things. No, this is not good. Damn it! Blah. No, this is really bad. Oh, why did I not go for this line? It was so much better. Like, I was weakening my opponent's structure, at least. And this is just really bad. Like, it's so easy to defend for my opponent. Like, I don't know how to defend this. Oh, how about... I mean, this is so desperate. This is really desperate. It's really desperate. Take, 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 take. No, it's not possible. I don't know, man. I hate this so much. Oh, I don't have time either. I mean, this is pinned, but still. I feel like there can be so many things set up or something like I don't know. Okay, let's try to focus. Difficult. Oh, what? Okay, I did not expect this at all. I did not expect that. But I'm barely holding on here. There's no way this is good for me. There's no way. I mean, I'm down a pawn, but it feels like it can be lost any second now. Wait. What? Oh, I didn't have time. Oh, I didn't have time anymore. Could I have saved that? Damn it. Oh, I didn't have time anymore. No, I was holding on so well. I was doing so well. No. It was made in 6 and then it went to equal. Oh, that's rough. This is why you don't want to know you're playing a kid. Yeah, this was equal. Ugh, why? So I was worried of this. And then this. And then I thought like 2 bishops much better. And I couldn't figure out how to continue here. So, but I guess it's just... damn it. Damn it. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah. 3 more rounds. Those 3 rounds. Maybe this is for the best, so I'll be paired against lower rated players. Because the ones at the top are very high rated. live she was. Yeah. 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 Mirovic. Klikne bara då. Oh. It's so hot. Huh? Oh, dank je. Maar midden nou warm sallie. Tot mijn toen is het afshop. A little Georgian over here. Let's see how others are doing. Bye. Oh, what is this? Oh, two 2500s playing each other. Seconds. Oof. Ooh, clock. Clock. Yeah, that was Georgian, yeah. It's a bit awkward, but okay. Oh, wait, where did the piece though go? I guess traded for the pawn. Should be holdable, but difficult. There's many more games going on. Oh, let's watch this game. Ooh, let's watch this game, guys. Baki against Blitzstream. Ooh. Wow, this is such a big fight. There's a lot of tension on the pawn on c5, but how do you break through here? It's a very comfortable position for white, as this knight on a6 is quite terrible. Oof! Oof! Knight takes was apparently better, but this is doing the same damage as a pawn is pushing. Look at that. Great vision by Baki. The one and only. He's trading the queens even. That's how confident he is. As he is able to push the pawns forward. Oof. That is very... I think this is Bakro, yes. We do not have Badur in the house, no. We do not have Badur in this location, no. Not at all. Ooh, seems like the neighbors here had some clutch moments. That's so amazing, you know, like having your friends around you and then you win and then, you know, you can cheer together. It's so awesome, you know. Meanwhile, I have some PCs behind me that are cheering for me. Great stuff. Great stuff. Do you guys believe in me? Do you guys believe I can still make it, guys? It's looking very tough. It's looking very tough. Meanwhile, the grandmaster that I beat has won all his games besides my against me. I'm here for holidays, guys, and this is this event is taking 1 day off my holiday. So we don't have so much to see here, and there's 1 day gone, but it's okay. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Oof. Oh, the Rook versus Rook classic. The disrespect. The PCs look so cool, guys. I don't know if you've seen the venue already, but the PCs are on platforms, floating on platforms. It's so terrifying. Like, I would genuinely be terrified being behind the monitor here on one of those chairs in front of me, because you never know, you know, like, how can you rely on just a platform? Crazy. So, yeah, but it's a pretty crazy venue. It's all green, black style. It's really awesome. There's some not purple, blue lights, but not very significantly. Draw in 3, 2, 1. Come on. That is true. It's all blue yellow here. That is very true. It's the only part that has blue and yellow. Because these people are out there for blood. They want to try anything they can to win. Look, threats right there. And if your opponent happens to be pre-moving, maybe in +1 increment, crazy things could have happened. Maybe. Apparently, I have lost against Shohaki. So this is my revenge. This was my revenge. 3 more rounds to go. Alright, let's go. It feels like it's been forever that I played with the white pieces. How many black games have I played here? It really feels like forever. I've been facing so many D4 games, it's really traumatizing. Let's try to play this now. Let's see, which Sicilian are we facing? Yep, how about that? And now we're here simply in Rosalima. Do you hear me taking breaths, guys? Because I feel like you can. Okay, you can't hear that. You can't hear that. That is pretty terrifying, not gonna lie. Let's play this. I wanna play here. Ooh. We have some interviews by Kevin, I think. Cool, cool. Let's play this, and then I wanna go here. I don't see my opponent near me. No, I thought they would castle. Like for sure. Okay. Because I feel like I can prepare some checks. From the United Kingdom. Surely, surely. Someone is watching the stream while playing the game. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh no. No, not this stream, but the Blitzstream stream. It feels so nice to be ahead on the clock. It feels so nice. Okay, that feels like a fair defense. It feels very fair. Just thinking if it's worth it to take or yes or no. I think it is, I mean, it's a very strong bishop. I'm just terrified of this knight becoming very strong, but I think it's okay. I think it's alright. It's about the time. Oh, wait, actually I have d4. Oh, ooh, that changes things a lot. That changes things quite a lot. Here. Yeah, that's very convincing to me. I mean, the thing is that I will take here, and then these pawns are never going to be resolved. And of course, there's still this possible, but I do like the position here quite a bit. Okay, let's see. Do I have a better move? I'm thinking of this. Because after takes, oof. Danger, danger. Just ignores. Not very convinced about that. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I feel like just simplifying is the way, really. I mean, my pawn is lonely here. That is an issue. But okay, I mean, there's no way that that this is bad, right? There's no way. Oh, wait, what? Why? I guess my pawn really wants to castle, but this is at the cost of at least one pawn. At least. Not sure if that's worth it. Am I missing something there? Okay, I guess there is a way to win the pawn back. But okay, I'll retreat here. We're chilling, I guess. There's also this. Okay. That's fair. Now we just retreat. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Just don't blunder. Let's move the rook there. Let's try to start a kingside attack with pieces. I sort of hoped I could automatically avoid this, but I think I just need to defend this. I could take, but this bishop is so powerful here, so I don't really want to waste that. And but on the other hand, I do have a really good position already, so simplifying is just helpful. Thing is, 96 doesn't really help me. Actually, you know what? After this, I just go here. It's okay. Yeah, if we don't have music, we gotta make our own music, right? I'm causing my own thunderstorm on the stream. Oh, I did not expect that move. Okay. Seems reasonable, but I just want to move my rook there, honestly. Tricky, tricky. This is pretty tricky. Because this is the threat. I guess I'll just defend it then. Why give myself unnecessary headache, right? Because I want to go there. But this was causing some problems for me. And now I just want to play this, to be honest. Because and now boom boom. Yeah, we like that. Just move here. Ooh. Okay, I'll just take the piece. I'll just take the piece. Yay! Awesome, awesome. Okay, we're back to top 10. But I really need to win the last 2 rounds, and the fact that I'm winning now means that I will be playing against strong players again, and then. Stressful. I really want to get to top 8. Like, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. Like, just top 8. It doesn't matter. Like, imagine if I have to move seats. Because they have specific seats designed for the playoffs. And that would mean I have to move. That would mean I have to move. It was already such a pain to log into my account, okay? It was already such a pain because 1, I don't remember my password, and 2, the keyboard. So I believe it's top 8, but there's 7 qualifying or something like that. 6 are qualifying. I don't remember the exact details of that. It was I have it somewhere, but let's just win the next 2 games. If I win the next 2 games, we can start thinking about it. But if I don't win both games, tricky. Maybe, you know. I'm not gonna say it. Let me put it this way. One of those characters was like one of my attempts of passwords because I have so many different passwords, and the chess.com one is like a unique password. I don't use this anywhere as far as I know. I can give you the link to the tournament. Here you can look at the tournament. There's a lot of people on 5 out of 7. Oof. Oof. If you follow that link, that should help. Oh my god, I really don't want to face a GM now. Like, now is not the time. Now is absolutely not the time to face a GM. Oh, Chess Queen is against Bucky. No, don't put me against Bucky. I'm sure Bucky hasn't played against a lot of people. Oh! Oh my lord! Queenie won checkmate! Oh! That is gross. I guess you just had to take. Oh, but you don't want to do that. Yeah, queen takes c5 was necessary. And then just play for the draw. I. Okay, next game. What do we have here? Rook and 2 pawns versus bishop and knight. So we're just pushing the pawn all the way up. And I can see black win this. I mean, I don't know. I can see black win this. Okay, this person's already finished. Just making sure that I'm not commentating on someone's game that is very nearby me. And then they hear my commentary, you know? That's not what we want here. Oof. Ooh, look at that. Oh, but then here. Ooh. Oh, nice. So precise. Just. Wait, what was that spike? What is that small spike? Was it knight here? I don't know. Maybe it was just a debate. Oh, king here. Oh, but now? Okay, you just go there anyways. Okay, but now? No, it's not good. Okay, but the bishop goes there. Just check. Pawn push. Oh. Fancy way. Works too. If I hear clap, I clap. Next round starting soon, guys. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. Okay. Let's go. Focus. It did look like an easier way, yeah. Okay, let's go for it. Okay. Probably just weird for not understanding it. One time, I had a knight dwarf against me, and my opponent had zero idea what he was doing, and he played the worst possible sequence of moves. I've never seen anything like that, so there are ways to mess up the opening, yes. There are definitely ways. And yeah, that's probably the only time I will ever experience that, though. I mean, I'm usually the one that messing up openings. Yeah. We're just playing f4 and yeah, trying to be active, I guess. It's just a strange setup because it's like a dragon with an open Sicilian. I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm like looking for my opponent. Bishop there? What's the idea? I think I'll just develop here. What if I played now? That doesn't seem to hurt as much. Let's do it. Let's do it now. Let's try to get rid of this guy. I don't know what happened, but someone got really happy. No. Wait, maybe they knew each other. Maybe two people faced each other that know each other. That's so funny. Let's move the knight here. I'm I'm not sure what to think of this position. No idea. I really want to start attacking, but I'm not sure. Okay. I kind of like taking this knight off the board because this bishop is not great at all. Not at all. Hmm. 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 Tricky. Feels like a waste of time. But then again, ugh. Ugh. Let's just play this first. Because if queen goes here, then at least we don't have to face that. I do have to be careful here. I do have to be careful. And just start to purposely breathe in the mic. I should have such a headset where I'm like breathing in the mic. Moving the knight now does not seem like a terrible idea. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Because of this, I can just decide to take if I want to. This is round 8. Round 8 of 9. It's getting close and scary and everything you can think of. I'll just protect this. Protect. So I can then move my king maybe. I need more than one win, I think. I'm pretty sure I need more than one win, which is pretty terrifying. This move isn't coming. It's not the end of the world. I'm defending it very well, so I may just be fine. I just need to start attacking now. Okay, the queen's coming in, but okay. You can keep those pawns there. Maybe to put it a bit further away. Or I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know. I'm terrified. I can tell you that much. Wait, I have rook here. Rook here. Ew. Wait, why is that even possible? Ew. Big ew. Ah, that's not nice. That's not nice. Unlucky. don't think this is a good idea. That is very fair. I am quite worried. Yeah, that's annoying. I should have played rook first, probably. I don't like that because I cannot play this anymore, and that also not in the air anymore. I have this move, I guess. I like this move more. What is that move doing? I think I'm just taking that pawn. What? Like, it feels like I'm missing something, which is so terrifying. I think we just take that. I don't know what just happened. I mean, we're fine. E1 is covered. Queen has to move. And this, I mean, this knight can't move. Okay, we're good. We are good. Oof. I have to be careful there. Just take like this, just to be sure I'm covering this. Push this. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think so. Terrifying. Mamma mia. That's why I hate knights. That's exactly why. Okay. Now just technique. Oh man. He's not cooperating. For some reason, I think I shouldn't be, struggling this much. For some reason, I think I shouldn't be struggling this much. Okay, let's checkmate. Oh my gosh. Okay, GG. No, my opponent played well. That was really terrifying. But he lost track of all of this. Yeah, he lost it. He lost the rook. He lost the exchange. Why did they give the rook? Because knight e6 is scary. Knight e6 check, queen comes in, and there's not really a lot of play, I guess, in black's position. So that's why he took the knight, and he really wanted to hold on to the knight, so it makes sense. He just got terrified of this. It's just response out of fear. So yeah. But guys, I'm currently 8th place, and there's so many people with 6 points. I need to win this game. And look, Baki, Tregubov, the French fighter, Baki Alex W, Chess Queen, Zlatan. Oh god, no. I have to win this. Oh god. I'm from Netherlands. Hello. Okay, let's go. Final round, guys. I need all your prages in the world. Please prage in the chat. I'm very nervous for this. I don't think people are ready for this. Where's my opponent? Hello? Wait, look. Okay, I got more confidence now. Wait, does that mean he beat me? Yes, that means he beat me. Never mind, I don't have confidence anymore. No. I don't know what that means. I think it's against me. I I lost all my confidence now. Oh my god. Yeah, it do be like that, huh? Okay, let's try to focus. I'm not looking at chat. I need to have all the focus in the world now. I'm terrified, guys. I'm terrified. I don't like this. I don't like having to beat an IM to have a chance on something. I don't like that. But okay. You gotta do your best to get somewhere. There are no believers. Don't do me like that, guys. Don't do me like that. Try to play this. Interesting. not good, but I am expecting to be proven wrong. Okay. I think I'll just take with the rook first. Tough to decide. Actually, if takes, I could. No, this bishop was defended. Oh wait, I can take back. And then bishop g5. I can't calculate that. It's very tricky. This. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't. I'm mentally not ready to go through this. I think it's not even good. Okay, let's find some other move then. Just be practical. Let's go back. If knight here, I'll just retreat. Man, this is so stressful. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Yeah, this is what I didn't like. This is what I didn't like. S'il vous plaît. But then I still have another issue to deal with. Preferably I put my knight there. couldn't play that. That was so sad. But maybe now I could. I don't know. There's so many problems in the position. This knight is very strong. I mean, it's easy to defend, but you have to try something. Do I have that? Oh, I don't want to commit to that. Oh, I hate this so much, guys. I hate this so much. I don't want to play this anymore. I hate this. Oh my god. I really hate this. What is going on? Oh god, no time. I have to do it. I have to do it. I don't know. Wait. Queen takes knight f2. Queen takes knight f2. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. There is no way. Oh my god. What? How is this possible? Oh my god, the rook sacrifice, was that even good? Wait. It was! Oh my god! So cool! Wait, I completely missed there was a check. I didn't even see that. Let's go, I'm so happy! Oh my god! This is crazy! Oh my god! The French continues its success! Oh my god! So, I'm currently 5th place, and there's only one game going on of people that could cross me. So I'm definitely 6th place! What? Thank you, Juicer, for gifting 5 subs. Oh my god, this is crazy! What? What? That is insane. What? Thank you. I was so nervous because in this line I never win. Like, I always struggle. I'm always like, I'm just waiting to get a draw if I'm lucky. So when this line was there, I was like, I don't like my chances. But I had to do something. Oh, thank you. I mean, I really tried my best. I was hyper focusing. I really tried to make the best out of it. What do you mean perfectly? It's 87 accuracy. Wait, I made a blunder? What? Wait, that's okay, it was good. Okay, but I don't think it's easy to evaluate this, especially in the time control. It's hard to evaluate this. Like, what if I go back? Takes. Yeah, this is hard to evaluate. Oh, this checkmate. What? That's checkmate. Yeah, I don't think my opponent would see that from far, you know? Maybe if that was in the board, but not from far. That's why it was perfect. F6 is always a mess. Yeah, I should have listened to Ben Feingold. This is crazy. Oh my god. I mean, like, this is my playground, you know? Like, this is my playground. It helps. I finished 5th! I finished 5th! I need to go to Kevin now and ask, what's happening now? It's so cool. Maybe I should start. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is so cool. I mean, look, I am above so many GMs and strong players and thank you! Yay! No English commentator. Okay, but for the finals, I'll be there. Fine. Okay, I have to be honest with you. I'm going to look up what the exact thing is. New commentator. Come over to Paris. Anyone? Come over. I'll be different. Come on, you know, like I know I beat a GM, but it's not given to beat a GM. Can you commentate? Sure. Okay, let me see. Let me check my drive because there was a sheet with info. God, man, I was so shaky. I'm sure my heart rate was like 160. Oh. Oh! Yay! Yay! Okay, so I don't have to move. Yeah, of course, yes. No, I thought I had to move maybe because I did not expect this. Yes, great. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't even know, like, I expected to not qualify, then I'll just see what happens. So, am I playing the playoffs or something? Yes. Okay. Okay. But how many people qualified to the? Two players play a match? So I qualified for sure. Oh my god, that's crazy! I was so scared. Maybe I have to play a match to qualify. So, what? That's crazy! Oh my god! Wow. Whoa. Okay. Do we just go to break now? Do we just go to break now? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna celebrate. Not too much, but. All right. Well. Oh my god. What? Yeah, so apparently the top 5 qualifies for sure, and there will be the 6th and 7th place will be playing for a match, I guess, or like there will be some people playing against each other to qualify. This is crazy. Okay, I'm going to take a break, guys, and recover from this because it's been pretty crazy. But I'll see you in a bit. I'm going to take a rest and maybe food if possible because I don't really want to have this as my dinner. So I'll see in a bit. I'll put the pause screen on and let me check if the clean feed is also okay. We can have the clean feed. We could. Okay, I mean, you can watch the Blitzstream stream if you want to check their stream. I'll just go on a break here and I'll see you in a bit. Okay. You can still hear me. Haha. But I'm going to mute. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. We're temporarily back. Well, I mean, I don't really have much to do. My mom will be bringing food because I don't really have time to order food myself, sort of. And I mean, you know, I don't know how long this is going to take. So I'm just going to hang out with you guys and not try to not starve. Audio too low. Oh, because sorry, it's because I moved the mic away. I was already hearing like nothing in my headset anymore. I was like, that's different. But yeah, I'm so happy because guys, I can finally speak loud because this area over here is empty, absolutely empty. It's crazy empty. So yeah, now we're just chilling and yeah, I so I got to go to the bathroom and I called my mom and said I qualified but I need food because it's hungry. So I asked her to order me some pizza. I don't know when she will be here, but it's gonna take some time, I think. So yeah, we're just waiting here. So currently there are matches going on to decide who is going to qualify for the next stage. I was so scared that I may have had to play someone of these people in a match, and that's how I have to qualify for the top 8, you know? So, yeah. But knowing that I qualified directly is just crazy to me. If you told me before the start, you need to score 7 out of 9 in order to qualify automatically, I would have said, ah, like, I've never had such a high score ever, so... Okay, so right now we're watching this game. What is happening later? Let me read this. It's in the français. Oui, oui. So the thing is, we're behind when it comes to the schedule. So I have to figure out. Okay, so yeah, we're like 20 minutes. Okay, more than 20 minutes behind. So oh, I don't know what this means. So I don't know in which quarterfinal I'm in. That's what I'm not sure about. So there will be first quarterfinal 1 and quarterfinal 2, and then 3 and 4. So I think I'm qualifier 3. So that would mean, so if we first have 20 minutes of quarterfinal 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4. So at the very stage over there, all the way at the back from me, they have cameras set up and everything so that these people are playing against each other. So since I qualified and I'm streaming, they decided to put a camera here so that I will be on the main stream as well, like as if I'm on the main stage, but I actually won't be seeing my opponent. But I could still stream this way because I'm super far away from those people. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but I was briefly on the Blitzstream stream. Kevin quickly interviewed me there, and it was really, really awesome. But I have to play now myself. It was really, really funny. But yeah, it was what I can't believe this. I'm so happy, guys. Like, I don't care in what disgraceful way I will lose. Oh, I thought there was some 27. Oh, the format is 3+1. Let me double check this. It's 3+1. I'm just thinking it's 2 games. I think it's 2 games. It was I think it's. Oh wait, it was a best of 4. Wait. I think it was best of 4. That's what he's told me. Yeah, I think it's best of 4. Man, do I have to play so many games and disgrace myself? My overlay is cleaner? Really? What are they using? That's interesting. Ah, they have the La Poule layout. I don't have that one, so I just have the cup. Or maybe group stage? Is that what they have? Oh, they have group stage. Yeah, I wanted to have the camera, so I have this layout. But this is supposed to be for the top 8 thing. We didn't really quite expect it, you know. I don't know. I don't know what we expected, but um yeah, this is really really crazy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is absolutely crazy. This was the last thing I expected. Okay, let's eat this chocolate, man. But it was super super amazing. I find a way to win one game. I mean, man, this is crazy. Um, no, I think they go for a rematch. Like, oh, because it's best of. It's because the other match had the first game drawn. That's why they played again. Ah, that's maybe why I wasn't sure. Right. Yeah, yeah, but there's no interview happening. We can take a
Pour ta
look.
gueule. Ouais, voilà.
Ouais, non, mais ok.
Voilà, donc mérité.
Voilà.
Ce serait beau que 3ème édition, tu reviens, tu te reprends la même gestion pour pas regarder. Bon, en tout cas, bravo à toi. Tu peux rejoindre le public.
Actually, I
suivre,
didn't win
les
a
phases
prize
finales
here.
si tu souhaites. Et merci pour ta participation et bravo
Mm.
quand même.
It's actually prizes for top 3.
Bon les amis, on est bien en retard, donc on va reprendre à 20h.
Oh no, it's only for
pour les quarts
number
de
1.
finale.
I don't know.
Attends.
No,
Attends,
the thing is,
attendez, là il y a la régie, on a
the
bien
players
fait
that
une régie professionnelle avec
advance
monsieur
to the
le
next
titulaire qui
stage
veut faire un point,
are winning
un point
prize money
paquet.
already.
Donc il veut nous montrer.
So
on
there
va
was
voir,
no
parce que moi-même,
prize for number 1 or something like that.
Donc voilà, on
It
va
was
voir
just
Laurent
rating
contre Étienne.
prizes.
Oh là là, ça va être le choc. Oh les quarts de finale, ça va être oh le malaise.
Okay,
Alexandra Pro
I play
contre
against the GM.
Alexandra Kosteniuk. Anna-Maja qui va jouer contre Pavel Trégouvov et César, du coup la grosse surprise qui va jouer
I've lost
contre,
2 games
contre
against
Wojtek.
Pavel.
Donc, ne ratez pas à 20h, dès les
Okay,
quarts
it's
de
best of
finale, un
2.
énorme
Ah,
choc
in the
entre Laurent
finals
Fessine
it's
et
best
Étienne
of
Macron.
4.
On se retrouve
There
tout
we
de
go,
suite.
guys.
Merci à tous, à tout de suite.
Okay. 20-minute break? 20 minutes? Well, not in top shape, but he became second, so. I've made such a mess here. Such a mess. Such a mess. Thank you, Ball Crash! Alright, if there's a 20-minute break, I will just go back to break then and just like figure out what's happening over there since I have a proper break now. I guess we will see each other very soon then. Make sure to stick around. Well, we will be. Oh, we're actually on Chesapeake right now. I guess it starts at 8 p.m. I'm not sure if I don't think I'm first, so I guess I'll be doing commentary for the first 2 quarterfinals. Then I will be playing after. So I'll be playing in 40 minutes from now, basically. Well, we hope so. But yeah, for now, we're on Chesapeake now. Pleutre. Pleutre. Yeah, that was the idea, that I would be commentating while being on Chess TV, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to figure out what's happening there. I will be right back with you, and we're going back to a break. No, I think I'll just check in with the people because surely someone is hungry as well, right? I'm not the only one. Yeah, I'll be right back with you guys. Make sure to tune in either in my stream or in Blitzstream. The event will continue in 20 minutes from now. If you missed out on what happened previously, make sure to check out the VOD to see what happened in the past few hours. We'll catch up with you soon. Bye. Hello guys, hello. So a little bit of an update. Oh, actually, let's go to the clean feed.
Et donc, mesdames et messieurs, nous sommes de retour pour
Oh, actually, okay. I'm quickly going to explain what's going on. We first have two quarterfinals happening at the same time, 2 matches, and then it's my turn to play. So the idea is they switched it last second that I will be on stage. Here we will have the stream of Blitzstream on, but yeah. That's the plan. Sorry, I'm like out of breath because I was running around trying to eat pizza. My mom brought it to me, and then I was running around to try to get a cold drink because I am sweating like crazy. So yeah, I'm very out of breath. But yeah, first we have 2 matches going on. We're starting very soon, and then after that it's my turn. As you can probably see in there. Right there. Right there. Sorry, so yeah, I'll be there on stage, and you guys will be watching the stream of Blitzstream basically. So we won't have coverage here. It will just be me. So yeah, that is the idea. MF. Thank you so much. Oh, this is so crazy, guys. It's so crazy. Yes, you can type moves in chat. Yes. You can say whatever you want. I'm just behind the screen and not doing anything crazy. Well, except losing, but I'm kidding. But yeah, for now we'll be doing commentary here, I guess. They put the Twitch stream on this screen, but the clean feed is like 5 seconds delayed, so I'm seeing it before we're seeing it here. But this clean feed is very clean, so I think we're just gonna keep this for now. But later we will have the Twitch stream that we will switch to. So just so you know, that's if I disappear from here, that's because I will be playing on the main stage and I'll be running. The game started. I mean, I can hear the moves. Actually, we can just do this, right? Here. Okay. Okay. We can quickly do commentary here. Okay, I'll just do it like this. Cool. Okay, so it's Chess Queen against Baki. Baki. Okay, we started with a Pirts. No, it was a Petrov, sorry. It's a Petrov, and Queens got traded off. The Black King is in the center. On Castle, will not be able to castle anymore, but that doesn't mean it's a bad thing, because Black can easily play Rook E8, King F8, and like that, put the king in safety. And since it's an endgame, there's very little chances for White to make use of the fact that Black is having a king in the middle of the center, middle of the board. Well, in the center. Let's put it that way. So A6 has been played, preparing moves like B5. Very common responses to play A4. Let's see if Alexandra is going to go for that. She goes instead for the move Bishop D2. Very interesting. Okay, she is prioritizing long castling, as her other rook will be able to shift towards E1. And now the rooks are very well placed, of course. And meanwhile, Black's development is not really existent, but it's going to develop very easily. The pieces will develop easily. And it's these type of structures that make it really difficult for White to really push and continue developing and improving the pieces, because how much more can you improve these pieces, because they're developed. But it's really hard to see where the pieces would be placed best, because Black has such a position where all the squares are covered. So E5 is covered by this pawn, and so is F5, and these are the main key squares you want to think about when improving your pieces. For example, even on C5 could also be a nice square, but all those squares are covered by pawns, so what do you do next? So I really like what Chess Queen is going for here. G5 is what she's planning to do, but this knight is maneuvering, and I feel like knight D5 will be played very soon, and it's really hard to see what White can do here. It seems like Black is having the upper hand simply because H5 is possible. Knight can easily jump to D5. Black is the one that has purpose and can improve the pieces very easily. So Bishop C6 could be played as well, simply attacking the knight. But I don't think Alexandra would mind it so much to move the knight and then try to push for f4 to gain some more space on the king side. Instead, knight c6 has been played, so the knight just retreated to e7, only to go back to c6. So that's interesting to see. Now the rooks have been traded off the board, and now we see a position with only minor pieces. And this can go really crazy. So now there is a lot of pressure on the pawn on d4, but for the time being, the two knights are doing a great job. Oh yeah. Yeah, so there are two matches happening at the same time. I just realized. That's why we are only seeing two cameras. We weren't. Okay, maybe this is something for next time. But yeah, we were only. I only have this feed, and I'll have to dig in very deep in the settings to figure out where the cameras are of Chess Queen and Baki Alex. So, maybe it would be a good idea then to take a look at those that game as well. Watch. Okay, I can see the game over here. Another Baki. Okay, let's pull up this game because that other game is pretty like they are trading off pieces a lot. So let's take a look at this game now. Here, white has two rooks, two bishops. Okay, so black is up a pawn, but white does have the pair of bishops, which could be enough compensation to deal with this position. However, there's a weak pawn on d4. So practically speaking, I would say that black is better, and it's really hard for white to defend here and survive this position because you simply put the knight on d5. This pawn is terrible, and because the knight is on d5, those bishops over here are also not the greatest. So it's really easy to maneuver here with the black pieces. Yeah. Yeah, so there's two matches at the same time, otherwise it would last very long because we have 4 matches in total right now, so we will have 2 matches at the same time. That's why I'm still here, and I will be switching soon after the games will finish here. So, yeah. Also, it's getting really noisy over here. Actually, it's really nice that I will be moving away from here because it's getting very noisy, and like others are joining here, people that are not part of the tournament anymore. So, yeah. Anyway, so in this position, black is putting a lot of pressure on the pawn on f2. You have to defend that, and with the rook on e2, the second rank, it's pretty disastrous. I mean, it's of course you can still easily defend. Bishop f3 is a really nice move to make sure that the rook has to go back, because having a rook on the second rank is very difficult to deal with for white. So, yeah, of course, white is still holding on, but black is pushing here, and now with g5. Forcing a trade over here on the king side. I mean, it makes a lot of sense to capture with the pawn on h4 to g5, and there we see it. And yeah, now it's very interesting because you would say that black is much better here, but I'm starting to feel like maybe white can hold on because this king is very weak. So if rook h1 will be played, there will be a lot of pressure on the pawn on h5. Instead, white takes on d5. So yeah, that's a very committal trade because remember, black is still ahead of pawn, so is white seeing chances to equalize in the rook endgame? It's really hard to see what white can possibly do here. The players are getting lower on the clock. Remember, the time control is 3+1, so they only have 1 second increment every single move. So Baki is on 17 seconds right now, which is not a lot, but I mean, you can still try to hold on here and make quick moves to get that 1 second extra time every single move. But it's really difficult for white to defend here. But okay, it helps a lot that there is a weak pawn on h5. You can try to go back now. Maybe king d7 can be played now so that the rook is freely movable around the board. And now we see a pass pawn being created. But how far can this pass pawn actually go? Because, yeah, this pawn on c6 is very weak. And it's hard to see it being pushed to c5, because after c5 there's a pawn dropping, so that's why the king is now heading to b6. And even now, you will be able, after c5, to capture that. The players are playing it very quickly, but it seems like black is able to convert this to a winning position. I mean, there's 2 pass pawns now over here, this pawn on f5 and h5 are also, they're both weak, but those rooks are able to work together very well. And now it's time to push the pawn, and it seems really difficult to stop that pawn. It got all the way to b2. Rook c2 is coming. Actually, rook b5 is really strong because now you have rook c1 at your disposal. Rook takes f5 was a very funny move suggested by Engine, which is pretty crazy because you will be able to capture that pawn on b2, but at what cost? You're just simply giving away a rook. I mean, those two pawns can become really strong, but they're just on the second and third rank, so that doesn't really help for white. And in the meantime, am I seeing a repetition? Okay, that was a repetition, so I got a little bit worried over there, but seems like white is finding some ways to survive. And just as I was about to say that, white flagged in this position. I mean, it was getting very difficult. You really have to play much faster, and that was insane. That was insane stuff. Let's take a look at the other game real quick. Did that already finish? Okay, it did finish, and it's ended in a draw, which is really fair because the position was very drawish and nothing was happening throughout the game, really. It was really trying to find play in very dry position, very equal position. It's very difficult to create chances there. And yeah, all those players are really strong, experienced, so yeah. They know what to do and how to defend when they have to. Yeah. So meanwhile, the other match has continued, and we see that Alexandra is with the black pieces now, and she has a pretty solid setup over here with the pawns on e5 and f5. Of course, the d5 square is now vulnerable, so preferably white would want to put a knight on d5, but then black can simply play move c6 and defend the square d5 like that, and also the square b5. And just as I say that, Alexandra does play the move c6. It makes perfect sense. And now you can think of moves like knight c5 to develop bishop to e6, but hold on, there is a pawn on e5 that needs to be protected, and that's why Alexandra is going for that move e4. Very committal move, but it makes sense as since black pushed the pawn to e4, now you get the square e5 for the knight available. So that's sounds like a great great deal for Alexandra. Maybe we should flip the board, by the way. It will be a bit confusing to switch like that all of a sudden mid-game, but the reason is because, yeah, watching from white's perspective is the usual. Usually people get confused when you look from the black perspective, but okay. So yeah, there's a check now. King h7 is played, and rook h8. Okay, that was the only move, only safe square for the rook, so that's why. But if you have to play rook h8 with the king on h7 and there are pawns right in front of it, that is very worrying because the rook is not doing anything over here. You can consider playing h5 and g4, but you will not be able to get really far, as in the meantime, look at white's pieces. Queen on d5, bishop on d6, knight on d4. There's so much attention over here in the center, and white is simply dominating in the center, and it's really difficult for black to deal with this, as the bishop is stuck on c8. This bishop is not really doing much. You can consider taking, but you do not want that whatsoever. The conversation here lies in a pair of bishops that could potentially bring some good in this difficult situation for black. Bishop e5, c. White is happily trading those bishops, as after bishop takes and queen takes, this knight is superior. It's on a beautiful square, able to do a lot, and since black has pushed up the pawns on the king side, they will become weak. The pawns will become much weaker and much more difficult to defend at some point, especially in the endgame. So here we see queen takes c6. White is offering the queen trade. Will black go for that? Black does trade the pair of the queens off the board, and now we are in this situation where this bishop is getting slowly stronger. And of course his knight is super strong, still much better than that bishop on a6, but I can see the potential of this bishop now that it's freed more or less. And after king g6 you're defending the pawn f5, and now bishop on d3, and this bishop can be pretty annoying. Let's in the meantime take a look at the other game. Okay, we'll check in that very briefly, but for now let's take around on this game and see what's going on. So 1.5 minutes for Baki, 1 minute and 6 seconds for Alexandra. Not a big time trouble situation just yet, but it's not easy. It's not easy. You have to be really precise here, as you always have to in chess games, but yeah, the question is now, which piece is better? Which side would you prefer here? As this knight is super strong, but if there's a king on g6 defending the pawn, what is the knight actually doing here anymore? And this bishop on d3, it's also really well placed, not really doing much, but it can be quite annoying to the white pieces. So look what Alexandra managed to do. Alexandra managed to put the rook on c3, attacking the pawn on a3, and now, yeah, pawns on e3 and a3 are vulnerable. So that is what Alexandra is targeting. Those pawns are the targets, and I am considering whether a5 is a move that you want to play, because after b takes a5, there's no way that white can play a6, and if you can damage the pawn structure of your opponent this way, it sounds like a pretty good deal. So here rook c1, it seems like Alexandra made a small inaccuracy here, as after the rook trade, which is pretty much forced, you will probably have to deal with rook c7 or rook c6, and this knight might be significantly better than this bishop. However, I do have to note that this king over here on f6 is getting close to the center, so in crucial endgame situations, black might be surviving, or maybe even better, since the king can come much closer than this king. But there's a pawn on f5 that is still very weak, so maybe f4 can be played. I don't know. Yeah, it's a brothers Bacro. I dodged the Bacro family, but instead I am facing a GM still, so fun times. But yeah, now the question is which piece is better again, and I feel like this knight is superior because now the knight found a new target, e4 and also a6. And this poor bishop, you don't want to put the bishop on d3 ever, since this knight will be able to capture it and there will be many problems for black. So now we see a passed pawn over here, but bishop f1 coming in clutch as Alexandra is capturing the pawn on h3. Will she be able to hold on to the draw? It seems like this game will also end in a draw, as black is also creating a passed pawn, and as I said, that the eval bar dropped slightly, and it seems like Alexandra is having chances here, but the king is coming closer now, and it's really difficult for black to proceed here. It seems like this game will end in a draw. Anyways, you take here, takes. This king will pick up the pawn, and that's it. The players will shortly agree to a draw, most likely, unless Alexandra is feeling very ambitious here, trying to capture that pawn on e3. I really like how she's playing here. I really like the ambitiousness here, as she's trying to get that pawn off the board. And this knight now has to move. King d2? What is happening? This could be very, very disastrous for white. White has to be really precise here. And look, the bishop is cutting off this entire diagonal. Now this knight is preparing to go to c1, so it's not easy for black to continue here. And all that white needs to do is capture this pawn. So since the knight is just dancing around on those squares b3, c1, and d4, you are safe to capture that pawn on e3 without any issues. But there's always some nasty tricks in the position. Knight f1 is the final move. Well, final move that decides the draw, as there's no way for either side to win that game. And another game ending in a draw. Oh, let's switch real quick to this game, because I saw that Baki was on very long clock and flags again in a draw's position. Oh no! Drawing it, losing on the clock in a draw's position. That is very unfortunate. I'm very curious to see if it was ever maybe lost for black, because sometimes what happens is that if you feel like you were worse in the entire game, you're just fighting for some drawing chances, and in the end you still feel like you're losing, and suddenly flag, but it turns out that you were just equalizing. Then yeah, you may just not realize this. And wait, knight c7? Oh, knight c7, king takes c7, and then rook c2. But it seems like that Baki actually had a better position, so that is really unfortunate. But that means that Zlatan will continue to the next stage in the quarterfinals, in the semifinals, I mean. So, yeah, we're just going to wait now. I have a feeling that I have to go soon. I'm not sure, but we'll see. We'll see. Are we waiting for this quarterfinal to finish? Are you waiting for the quarterfinal to finish? Okay, okay, then I'll go. We're just commentating here now. Yeah. Yeah, so now we're in this game. So what the format is sudden death. So whoever wins the match. Since it's best of 2, so now we will wait to see who is going to win this match. But so far 2 draws. It can go on for a very long time if the players continue to make draws. So yeah, so I will have to peep her on indeed my way to the stage. So I will be playing myself and probably get destroyed 2-0. But it will be 2 very epic games. I'm really looking forward to that. And yeah. Yeah, they're still playing. They made 2 draws. So now it's sudden death. So whoever wins first will win this match. I'm playing myself. Yeah, it's the only way that I can advance, right? Thanks, thanks. I'm just here to have a good time, and I'm already so happy that I qualified for this because that was against all odds, I feel like. I mean, it's possible, but given the competition, that was just crazy. Like, you really need to have a lucky day, and I feel like it was my lucky day. Yeah, I will definitely enjoy my games, and yeah. I wonder how intimidating it can be at the board. Do you have to be quiet at the PC? Can you just like make like, you know, cheering I don't know, attitudes? I don't know. Like, can you behave a certain way? I don't know. Can I make movements and stare? Oh god, oh god. Let me take a look. Awesome, okay. Okay, what's happening in this game? It seems very drawers as well, but I do feel like white is having the upper hand, much more active pieces, although after g6 you are preparing moves like bishop f5, and this knight will come back to life. Black is playing very passively, which makes a lot of sense. This sort of reminds me of the French exchange variation, where, yeah, white is usually the one that is in a better position, simply because you are the one that, yeah, you're the one that is starting first. And if it's a very equal position, then the one that's starting first is usually the one that's doing better. But it depends, of course. But yeah, exactly. Black is doing a great job consolidating. There's no real big issues in black's position. With the move g5, Alexandra did create this nice square of f6. It's really hard to access this square for now because there's a knight and queen right pointing to it, and as I said that the knight jumps to b6, but okay, b3, and there's no danger here for white. So queen f4 can be played any moment, and what I am expecting, okay, I'm not really expecting it, but what I would love to see is some g4 move. And you know what I would even like more? g4 taking h4 to push h5. The problem is that after h4 you can always play rook h8 to stop any sort of pawn advancement on the king side. So you have to be really careful with those kind of moves, but as you see now with the trades on d4, this knight is able to access some really nice squares. The knight can go to c5, knight can go to e5 or f4, so this can get really tricky for black. Knight goes to d7, trying to cover those squares, but what do you do after knight f4? The pawn on d5 is under attack, and of course you cannot take on g5 because of knight takes e6, discovery check. You will lose a queen. So queen e6, very normal neutral move, but now the question is, are there certain tactics in a good position? Is white able to set up the pieces in such a way that you can capture on h5? It seems like it's a stretch, but definitely something to keep in mind, because you never know what happens. Bishop takes g6 seems like a very interesting idea. It feels like there must be something, but I think black is holding on still. And now with queen g3, the threat was knight takes h5 once again, or actually knight takes e6. Okay, I don't think so because rook takes, but yeah, that's why the queen went back to b8, so that the rook is defending that queen. So with rook e5, now white is the one dominating this position. But how do you proceed? How do you continue and actually make use of the fact that your pieces are well placed, and you need more pieces, you need some targets, and this pawn d5 is a big weakness, but the question is, when are you able to capture that? Because if you capture it right now, I mean, the bishop is of course hanging, but there are so many issues that, there's so many aspects in a position that you have to take care of. So it's not very clear when you'll be able to capture that pawn, if you're even able to capture it, because there's always difficulties in position. Rook d8 can be followed here. Pawn on d4 is also weakness, so you have to be careful here. Queen c3 has been played, attacking that pawn on d4, and yeah, it seems like now white's attack is slowly falling apart, but for now, white is doing just fine. It just looks a bit terrifying. Now, can you take there? Maybe you can even take on d5, because after queen takes here, queen f6 check. It's getting very suspicious. Very suspicious. No doubters today, guys. you guys, I mean, I feel like I hit the lottery, okay? I'm not going to hit the lottery twice. Anna! Yo! Thank you so much, Anna, for the huge raid. Thank you so much. Hello from Paris. Hello, hello. Hope the stream was awesome. How did the game go today? How did Anna do today? Hello, everyone. Checkmate! Whoa! Whoa! You just witnessed checkmate all of a sudden. All of a sudden, checkmate happened. This is unbelievable. That was so unexpected. Whoa! Welcome, Raiders. You arrived at the wonderful time. For those who don't know what's happening here, we are at the E spot in Paris, and here is the B Cup, the second edition happening, hosted by Chat.com and Blitzstream. And I managed to qualify to the main tournament. And now it's my turn to go. I will be playing against the GM 2 games, and I just pray to not lose. I want to lose with a lot of, you know, like a very fun game. So it's time? Soon? Okay.
You will play against Pavel?
Yes. Yeah.
So it is best of 2? So
Best of 2, yes.
matches. So you start with black.
Yeah.
And then you rematch. You just have to go to the, to play.
Yeah.
And be active.
Yeah. I have to go there, right on the stage. They told me to go to stage.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I have to go.
Then I go.
Yeah. I have to log in again. Oh gosh.
So it will start.
Yeah.
You are the next.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Okay, so yeah, it's my turn to play, guys. I'm so nervous. I do remember the password, so that's one thing. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. Hello. We will be switching now to a different scene where you'll be watching Blitzstream. Basically, if you want to watch Blitzstream, it's also fine. But I'll be playing. You will not hear me, unfortunately, anywhere because I have to go to the main stage. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. I'll be back later. So yeah, if you really want to hear me talk, I'll be back later, don't worry. I'm just playing 2 games and we'll see what happens. We're going to switch this other scene. I'll see you guys later on. Good one. See you, bye. I'm just going to turn on this. Okay, hold on. Let me give me a second, guys. Okay, I'm just going to do this, and I'm going to turn this on. Okay. I hope you don't hear it double because I do, because I'm here in person. Okay, see you. Bye.
Où est-ce que tu veux te mettre? Est-ce que tu
Wait,
veux
can you
jouer
hear it now?
en main?
Or maybe I
Bon,
need
allez,
to
bah, c'est
keep
Pavel
the
le premier
mic
à
on.
s'installer. C'est lui qui va se mettre,
Okay, okay, whatever
qui va
then.
se mettre
You'll
en
just
place
hear the mic, but
pour,
I'm
pour
gone.
le main
Bye.
event de ces quarts de finale. Pavel qui a vu sa compagne se qualifier. Tu dois suer parce qu'elle te donne rendez-vous en finale quand même. Elle annonce tout de suite la coureur. Ouais. Elle est très optimiste pour toi, pas pour elle. Non, elle y sera. Elle y sera. Donc on va te laisser. Laurent qui va regarder ces quarts de finale tranquillement. Il attend Alexandra. Ouais, faut justement venir. On essaye de récupérer les joueurs. Désolé les amis, il y a un peu de mouvement. Je sais pas où sont les autres. Tu sais contre qui tu joues? Ok, alors mets-toi ici. Tu peux te mettre ici et donc on attend les deux autres quarts de finalistes. Et ben voilà les admins qu'il faut. Voilà, Anna-Maja qui vient, applaudissez-la, elle fait le stream en anglais mesdames et messieurs. Anna-Maja joue you are Pavel. So do you want to say a word for your audience?
Well, thank you so much all for being here. Thanks for all the support. It's an honor to be here, not just to do commentary, but even to play and to qualify for this main stage. I'm super excited for the two games. Let's go.
Okay, good luck.
Woo!
Playing against Pavel. Nice. Yeah, so you can see it and an admin will help you. You need to. Did you disconnect from your other computer? Your account? Did you disconnect your account from the other computer? Not be. And I will say Fab. Oh yeah, désolé hein, les gars pour le cast, on règle les 2-3 problèmes techniques. Yes, so Fabien is going to disconnect. Et donc on cherche le dernier quart de finaliste. Où est-il? Est-ce qu'il y a des admins qui sont là? Est-ce que les admins sont en pause? Oui, normalement, mais c'est ce que je dis. Où sont les admins pour le trouver? Sont-ils en pause, mesdames et messieurs? Est-ce que le tournoi est en PLS à cause des admins? Et voilà, non, il est là, mesdames et messieurs. Wojtek qui a gagné le bullet et qui se place. Il arrive. Qui a joué contre French Fighter, la surprise du tournoi. Donc on attend aussi les admins pour aider les joueurs à s'installer. Anna qui attend le retour de Fab. Mais you are in good hands with Fab. J'envoie 2-3 phrases en anglais quand même, si jamais. Ouais, mais bon, il faut bien un good hands in Fab. Ouais. Il y a Fab, il y a Fab qui revient. Fab! Il va arriver. Quand tu cries Fab arrive toujours. I think you can connect. Anna-Maja. I see Fabien, so I think you can connect. Donc Fabien qui est en train de revenir. On va lui demander comment ça s'est passé. Fab, cet aller-retour dans la salle. Professionnel. Fab, il fait tout.
Alors j'espère que j'ai bien cliqué.
Ouais.
J'ai fait logout quoi.
Ouais, c'est anglais niveau fluent.
Voilà. Ok, normalement c'est bon. Elle devrait pouvoir jouer ici, sauf incident technique.
Et n'oubliez pas hein, pour le public, il y a un jeu concours si vous prenez des photos avec le hashtag Blitz sur Twitter avec un prix de 100 € à gagner, payé par Wrench. C'est quand même une précision importante, donc n'hésitez pas à prendre des photos, à faire un tweet. Wrench paiera ou pas, on saura après. Hashtag Blitz, ouais, important pour qu'on puisse retrouver. Donc n'hésitez pas, vous voyez les joueurs qui sont en train de se mettre en place. C'est vrai qu'on a un tournoi aujourd'hui plus long que la dernière fois. En fait là il y a les morts subites, il y a tout en fait. Dans ce tournoi il est parti à 180 coups, il y a tout Fab.
Ah magnifique, plein de suspense. Et puis écoute, on a encore 2 beaux quarts, donc hâte de voir ça.
Ah, on a 2 très beaux quarts.
Bah ouais non mais
je crois que t'as coupé le stream en fait Fab d'Anna-Maja.
Ah non.
Non.
J'ai déconnecté que Chesscom.
Ouais.
Bon. Et si le stream s'est arrêté, je suis désolé mais...
Fab, c'est pas grave. Fab, rien n'est grave.
Bon,
du moment que t'es là, Fab. Non, mais je reçois des infos
Non, mais,
c'est pas
mais en
pour
fait, j'ai vu que son OBS était noir, mais j'ai
Ah ouais.
pas cliqué sur.
Ah, mais vous avez affaire à Fab. Avec Fab, tout est bon. Donc les joueurs qui sont en train de s'installer. Évidemment, t'as pas fait de bêtises, c'est la régie. Ouais, mais la régie est pas au courant du Fab. Donc on est tout bon. Écoute, les joueurs sont en train de se connecter. Petit à petit. En fait, les joueurs ont du mal à se rappeler. Ouais, voilà, Anna-Maja qui se rappelle pas.
Elle est comme moi.
Ouais. Oh, elle est sous
Pleutre
pression.
éclairé 2 quoi.
C'est. Sinon, il y a pleutre éclairé 1 à tout moment qui
Ou
peut
2,
revenir.
Ou 3 quoi. Ah.
Connecté. Ouais, ça prend toujours un petit peu de temps cette mise en place. C'est les deuxièmes. C'est les deuxièmes quarts et puis après ce sera plus tranquille. Il y aura plus que. Ça ira un par un. Ouais, on règle tout. Les joueurs qui veulent être confortables en termes de luminosité sur l'écran, ils veulent avoir des conditions optimales, Fab, pour pouvoir que le clic parte.
Ouais, faut bien tester la souris.
Bah, j'ai eu Sardoche qui modifiait les hertz des écrans.
Ah, mais ouais, bah, on va y connaît bien.
Ouais, mais oui, mais bon, là, c'était pas assez fluide si tu veux. Le clic ne partait pas, Fab.
Un beau 6 sur 9. Hein.
Ah, il a fait 6 sur 9, ouais.
Imagine, il va encore 2-3 Hz de plus. Peut-être qualifié, quoi.
Ouais, ça aurait pu, Fab. Bon, les amis, comme je suis dans le public un peu comment dire, calme, je propose de gueuler tous ensemble. Allez, Fab! Parce que vous avez l'habitude.
Je suis plus là, quoi.
Ouais, mais c'est pas grave. Allez, à 3. 1, 2. Voilà.
Ah, merci.
Et toujours Fab. Est-ce que tout le monde est prêt? Alors, on a Wojtek qui a pas le système. Ouais. Bon bah nous on va aller s'installer sur notre podcast. On a Anna-Maja qui écoute de la musique. On a Pavel qui est chaud. Regarde Pavel.
Ah, Pavel, la force tranquille hein.
Ouais, force tranquille, il est très très tranquille Pavel, il est là. Anna-Maja est très heureuse, elle est très contente.
Hop.
Fab qui est très heureux, tout le monde est heureux. Donc là on va avoir les deuxièmes demi-finales. Et donc on a en principal le match entre Pavel et Anna-Maja. Les femmes à l'honneur hein, dans ce tournoi. On a déjà Alexandra en demi et Anna-Maja en quart. Il n'y en avait pas beaucoup de participantes hein, finalement. Malheureusement, j'ai envie de dire, on aurait aimé avoir un tournoi un peu plus...
Ouais, plus féminisé.
Ouais.
Mais écoute, celles qui sont là font honneur à la jante.
Elles font une très bonne impression puisque sur les deux, t'en as deux qui étaient en quart, donc une en demi. Bon, heureusement, on aurait eu 50. Bon,
Bon, on était très mal. Ouais.
Ouais, on était très mal. Elle joue très bien et ça fait plaisir. C'est vrai qu'on a moins l'habitude sur les tournois d'échecs. Et ouais, donc les games vous pouvez les envoyer, tout est bon. Donc tu vois le trophée qui repartira entre deux bonnes mains, le sceptre Blitzstream. Ma soeur m'a dit que ça faisait un petit peu écho au JO de Paris. Il y a la flamme qui est là, superbe trophée.
Ah, c'est vrai que c'est une flamme, tu vois les couleurs un peu bleu, rouge, jaune.
Ouais, magnifique trophée Fab. Le trophée absolument extraordinaire. Donc ça va bientôt.
Je dois dire, je n'ai jamais gagné des aussi beaux. Quoi.
Ouais, t'as beaucoup de trophées chez toi ou pas?
Ouais, enfin des coupes ici ou là, mais des trophées comme ça, pas tellement. Non.
Eh, tu dois pas être bien.
Mais non, je suis très mal. Enfin,
T'es très
je suis
mal.
paramètre quoi.
Allez, on attend, c'est pas encore lancé. Les joueurs sont prêts. De toute façon, nous on
Là,
peut
ça
voir.
commence, c'est
Nous, on peut
parti. Donc Pavel avec les blancs.
Allez, contre Anna-Maja. Et on se met côté Anna-Maja, je te propose.
Allez, si tu veux.
Allez,
Donc,
let's go.
française, normalement, Pavel il fait la vente d'avance.
Donc c'est une française, c'est une variante d'avance. Et donc Pavel, le favori du match bien évidemment, mais Anna-Maja, attention, elle a été championne d'Europe moins de 16 ans. Donc c'est quand même pas rien. Et ça blitz très fort. Et regarde, tiens, française, fou D7, fou B5, ça échange tout de suite le mauvais fou. Ça suit tes préceptes, Fab.
Non, c'est une bonne idée. C'est une bonne idée, bien sûr, stratégique d'échanger ce fou. Et Anna-Maja qui met la dame en A6 pour pas laisser le rock à Pavel. Et Pavel qui prend en C5, donc il veut se donner une belle case en D4.
Donc il veut se l'octroyer pour le cavalier. J'imagine que le pion, ici, Fab, il faut le reprendre et c'est pris. Et B4, ouais, j'ai l'impression que ça connaît. Et fou F8 tempo.
Bah, je pense qu'en fait, elle veut développer son cavalier. Alors, si le fou est en E7, il piquait la case du cavalier et tu pourrais sortir vers H6. Mais à ce moment-là, Pavel serait allé prendre ce cavalier et abîmer la structure de pion. Donc fou F8, ça perd du temps pour le développement, mais c'est pour avoir une position peut-être plus harmonieuse par la suite. Mais encore faut-il avoir le temps. Parce qu'en gros, Pavel, ce qu'il veut faire, c'est vite ouvrir. C'est ça le problème quand on est mal développé. Donc soit sauter en B5 avec un cavalier, soit faire C4 peut-être à un moment. Une fois que tu as roqué, tu ouvres tout, quitte à perdre un pion peut-être. Mais et donc attention, il y a déjà une menace sur C7.
Ça a l'air très très solide ce début de partie de Pavel qui joue vite. Pour moi, il connaît.
Non, mais il connaît très très bien. Et Pavel, en fait, il a refait son répertoire il y a quelques années. C'est un joueur de D4 invétéré, j'ai envie de dire.
Ouais.
Et il s'est mis à envoyer E4 au premier coup. Et avec réussite, ça lui a offert une deuxième jeunesse. Et il joue de très belles parties. Donc bon, bah, moi je le connais bien parce qu'on est dans la même équipe à Clichy. Et donc on joue le top 16 ensemble. Et donc je l'ai vu à l'œuvre. Il nous a scoré plein de points. Et donc il est très en forme.
Ah, il est chaud bouillant là, il envoie le fou en E3. Fab, il veut peut-être cavalier F5, cavalier D6, j'ai envie de dire. Il fait très 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 mal en ce début de partie. Mais Anna-Maja qui trouve le A6 là, qui est pas mal parce que sur cavalier F5, elle va avoir dame prend B5. Et cavalier D6. Wow. Et cavalier F5 maintenant. Ouais, c'est du Pavel de premier cru.
Exactement.
Est-ce que ça va pas envoyer la dame là, mon Fab? Bam, fou prend B4, fou prend C3.
Ouais, mais peut-être qu'il faut faire. Parce que si tu escapes prend D6 et que tu perds toute la maison.
Ouais, peut-être qu'il faut. Là toi, un conseil de Fab, c'est t'envoies la dame.
Ouais, alors ça marche pas toujours, mais bon, au moins tu prends ta chance. Ouais.
Tu prends ta chance, ouais. Ça, c'est les conseils de Fab. Alors, est-ce que tu l'envoies en E5 ou en B4?
J'en sais rien, là, faut calculer. Peut-être B4.
Peut-être du fou prend B4, donc côté Fab, fou prend E5 est une autre option. Mais c'est vrai que voir le cavalier arriver en D6.
Ça te fait mal.
Ouais.
Bon, elle le tolère, hein, mais.
Ouais. Alors attends, mais
elle veut dame prend C3. Mais le problème, c'est que bon, si les blancs font juste un rock ou je sais pas quoi, t'es quand même très mal. Parce que ce cavalier D6, t'as peut-être rien en moins, mais il est très très chiant. Ah, t'es pas développé, t'as des menaces latentes vers ton roi, des dames F3, des dames H5, des petits rocs F4, F5. Donc ça part de partout, c'est facile à jouer et c'est très dur du coup.
Alors est-ce que tu peux tenter de jouer avec H5, cavalier H6, essayer de tenir la case bon an mal an, cavalier B8, cavalier C6, je sais pas, essayer de...
Ah, t'as raison, faut mettre du barbel de partout et prier quoi.
Et probablement H5, cavalier H6 hein, pour venir défendre. Cavalier H6 direct, ça a l'air un peu trop triste.
Et le problème de H5 cavalier H6, c'est qu'en plus t'as quand même le pion H5
en l'air, ouais. Elle fait F6. Elle veut F4, F5 peut-être.
Bon, en tout cas, écoute, elle clique, elle se met pas trop mal au temps, donc elle est moins bien, mais elle a 1 minute 10 encore, donc elle s'est pas mis à 10 secondes non plus. Et donc c'est plutôt bien joué de sa part. Mais ok, position difficile clairement, elle est en danger, mais on va voir.
En tout cas, elle menace pour le moment, pion prend E5, mais évidemment séparée. Alors est-ce qu'elle peut se permettre de faire F5? Pas envie, hein.
Bon, rien donne envie, hein. Faut survivre un peu et espérer des joueurs meilleurs plus tard.
Peut-être qu'elle va quand même envoyer la H5, elle fait F5, mais là t'as G4 qui va arriver, mais peut-être cavalier H6. Elle réussit peut-être encore, pion prend, cavalier prend à défendre.
Mais donc le problème c'est que tu peux te faire attaquer sur les deux ailes. T'as G4 tout ça et comme on disait tout à l'heure, t'as peut-être des C4 qui peuvent arriver avec tour C1. Donc tu te fais ouvrir à droite à gauche quoi. C'est dur, t'as tous les fronts qui
tombent.
Et ouais, ça c'est dur.
Et puis t'as Pavel en face.
Ah bah oui, mais qui joue vraiment bien, qui joue fort et costaud. Ouais.
Pavel en grande forme. Avec Alexandra, ils sont pas venus pour rigoler. Alexandra qui dit ouais, je suis un peu endormi, machin et tout. Pavel, je sais pas si je viens et tout. Et puis là, tout d'un coup, bam, 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 ils envoient et.
Bah, ils veulent jouer la finale pour être sûr d'avoir le trophée à la maison, je pense.
Ouais, je pense qu'ils veulent jouer. Ouais, ils veulent assurer le coup.
Après, peu importe qui gagne, ce qui compte, c'est avoir le trophée.
Ouais, c'est avoir le trophée, ouais. Ah non, mais il a sorti une partie, mais gigantesque là, Pavel. Franchement, tous les coups étaient fort puissants.
Bravo. Là,
des coups d'attaque et dame H5 maintenant partout, et dame H6, E6 qui arrive. Mais c'est une partie modèle, Fab, de Pavel. Là, vraiment excellent. Il a dominé dans l'ouverture et puis il a jamais laissé l'étreinte. Ouais. Ah, il n'a pas lâché la proie et la E6. Il n'y a même pas de suspense dans la partie, mais c'est un bijou.
Oui,
on voit comment les pièces sont arrivées. Et dame G7 mat.
Voilà.
Allez les amis, on encourage Anna-Maja pour la prochaine. La partie était difficile, hein, Pavel qui a fait une partie rondement menée. Et ça va rematch. You should rematch. Pavel, pour rematch. Pavel qui est complètement tranquille.
Non, il est très tranquille.
Il est très tranquille, il a absolument rien à foutre, il gagne tranquille. Il faut gagner encore une, j'arrive, je suis là. Ouais. J'en gagne une deuxième, d'accord. Pas de soucis, mesdames et messieurs.
Et donc elle m'a joué cavalier C3 dans le tournoi. Anna-Maja, elle a fait cavalier F3, E6 et D4.
D'accord, ça joue la sicilienne. Allez, elle est obligée de l'emporter, Anna, pour rester dans le tournoi, pour rester en vie dans cette backup, Fab.
Après, quand c'est comme ça, t'es pas mécontent de voir une sicilienne. Hein, c'est une position asymétrique qui joue. Donc Pavel, en fait, sur KIB5, je crois qu'il veut jouer fou B4. Pas jouer chez Snikov. bon, ça a été son répertoire pendant très longtemps, mais fou B4 c'est le truc solide où tu fais A3, t'échanges D5, le pion isolé, etc. Et donc avec les blancs, si tu peux pas rentrer là-dedans, on va te faire des coups comme G3, A3, qui prend C6 et E5, des choses comme ça. Et donc réaction par D5 au centre, pion prend, tu prends voilà, du pion et ça.
Ça joue le pion isolé, mais contre la structure avec le pion C2. Ouais, moi ce que j'aime pas trop, j'aime la même avec le pion E2, je suis heureux, mais là.
T'es pas très heureux là.
Non, mais c'était pas moins bien, mais je déteste en fait, parce que c'est F3 là, j'aime pas. Ah. C'est difficile ce coup F3 parce que ça vient complètement ouvrir les cases noires. Ça va être tellement dur de stabiliser ce cavalier en D4 à présent.
Ouais, et puis t'as ton fou G2, finalement tu te dis mince, qu'est-ce qu'il fait là? Je lui ai mis un pion en F3. Mais bon, après peut-être qu'elle va jouer pour Grand Rock. En fait.
C'est ce que j'allais dire.
Et puis
Est-ce qu'on
G4,
fait pas, ouais.
et
puis on joue. Ouais. C'est peut-être la bonne chose à faire. Alors qu'on ne sait pas ce qui se passe pour le moment dans l'autre demi-finale. Est-ce que French Fighter continue à étonner son monde? Il s'est qualifié à la surprise générale. Et là, fou B4, ouais, il force un peu Petit Rock, hein, Pavel. C'est très très bien joué. Ouais, t'as l'impression d'un rouleau compresseur en fait, Pavel.
Ouais, c'est un peu
très
ça,
tranquille. Ouais. Mais alors, c'est d'une précision diabolique, Fab.
Ouais, donc là il place son cavalier E5 bien central, peut-être pour venir vers C4. T'as pas envie de le chasser par F4 parce que lui donnerait la case G4. Donc,
ouais.
Bon. Donc il est bien en place, il est là, central, il t'embête.
Et Anna-Maja qui réussit pour le moment à faire le dos rond.
Ouais, elle stabilise, c'est bien.
Elle stabilise sa position, elle commence à mettre le cavalier en F4, elle fait quand même... elle réussit quand même à faire quelque chose finalement. Elle va pouvoir mettre une dame en C2 ou en B3. Et petit à petit, Fab se replacer avec une tour en E1, une tour en D1. Et avancer pas à pas. Peut-être du G4, G5 aussi.
Ouais,
hein,
peut-être un jour, tout à fait. Ouais.
Il peut partir. Les fous quand même protègent bien hein, le rock. Donc là, on peut se permettre d'avancer les pions. Mais la priorité pour le moment, c'est de défendre ce pion B2 qui a attaqué. Et elle veut pas faire dame C2, j'imagine, à cause de cavalier E3 hein, qui va
arriver probablement. Mais bon, au pire, tant pis, hein, on donne le fou. Et...
Le fou de Kazan. Ouais, mais bon. C'est la force tranquille, Pavel, en fait. Là, c'est... Waouh. T'as l'impression de te faire marcher dessus, de te faire grignoter à petits pas. Regarde, il te grignote, il te grignote, il te grignote. Là, il met le cavalier en E3, il te refait une fourchette. De
toute façon, faut prendre.
Mettre une tour en D1.
Ok, très bien, pourquoi pas. Et c'est une bonne colonne hein, pour la tour, ça vise un petit peu le pion D5.
Et ça peut préparer du cavalier F5 peut-être un jour. Ou B6, c'est encore un bon coup, hein. Ça se voit en fait. Le placement de pièces est précis. Tour C8, il remet encore une pièce sur une bonne case et t'as l'impression que les coups s'enchaînent. Hein.
Ils sont naturels et bons, hein. Mais souvent on joue des coups sains et naturels, c'est souvent des bons coups.
Ouais, mais c'est pas si facile à faire. Hein.
Non.
Souvent on conseille aux joueurs amateurs, on leur dit qu'il faut jouer les coups simples, les coups naturels, mais parfois juste on se retrouve dans des positions où on n'en a plus. T'as l'impression que Pavel, il te joue une petite musique sans fausse note.
Ouais, c'est du Beethoven, quoi. C'est magnifique.
Ouais, bon. Ouais, c'est zéro fausse note. C'est bien joué, regarde, tour E5 encore, ah, il est tout le temps là, il a les priorités sur toutes les menaces. Et Anna-Maja qui souffre. Hein.
Ouais, donc là il y a ce cavalier F5 qui était bien placé mais qui se trouve attaqué, donc il faut soit le défendre, soit partir. Donc le défendre, ça peut être G4, ça peut être fou H3, sinon partir, probablement marche arrière vers D4. Ou il est pas si mal en fait, hein. Il trône au milieu de l'échiquier, voilà, c'est ce qu'elle a choisi de faire. Niveau pendule, 1 minute contre quasi 2. Donc,
Dame E8, encore un coup qui fait mal, qui vient taper sur la colonne.
Et puis peut-être qu'il a envie de te faire un petit x4. Encore plus après Dame B3.
Ouais.
En fait,
x4 c'était provoqué B3, mais ouais, là c'est une qualité comme tu le disais Fab. Et Pavel qui va l'emporter. Regarde Anna-Maja qui fait la grimace. Elle sait que le match est perdu.
Mais en plus, tu reprends ta tour 1. Donc c'est le calice jusqu'à la lie.
C'est terrible. Mais quelle partie de pas. Deux
quel
parties,
match en fait,
de
Pavel. Ouais. Impressionnant, sans suer.
Et c'est là ce qu'on appelle la différence entre un grand maître et un amateur éclairé, même si Anna-Maja c'est quand même un niveau plus que amateur éclairé, mais on voit là la puissance du grand maître.
Ouais, qui te laisse pas trop de...
Il lui a pas laissé de jeu en fait, il a pas laissé exister dans le match. Frustrant évidemment quand tu perds un match comme ça, mais tellement instructif et tellement beau à voir.
Après, quand tu tombes sur plus fort que toi, et c'est la vie. Hein.
On verra contre Laurent. Ça va être un duel, à mon avis, très technique une nouvelle fois.
C'est pas Alexandra
c'est Alexandra contre Laurent, désolé. On verra contre peut-être Wojtek. Peut-être on verra aussi contre Laurent en finale, Fab.
Donc bravo Pavel.
Donc victoire de Pavel. Anna qui nous fait un petit cœur à la caméra quand même. Un peu plus d'applaudissements, mesdames et messieurs. Ah, ils sont mous, Fab. Ils applaudissent pas beaucoup. Regarde, elle est arrivée jusque-là. C'était magnifique. Mais peut-être parce qu'ils veulent voir Fab, l'autre match entre. Attends, je suis en train de trouver les pseudos parce que c'est French Fighter. On va voir qu'est-ce que ça a donné. Où en sommes-nous? Alors, il a perdu la première.
Et il est pas trop bien là, je crois.
Et il est pas trop bien dans la deuxième. Ouais. Wojtek qui a serré la vis. Là, c'est les quarts de finale moins serrés entre guillemets. Fou C8. Il s'est replacé. Bah, peut-être aller vers B7. Ouais, j'ai l'impression que ça va être difficile pour French Fighter, mais c'était quand même une belle histoire, Fab. Petit poussé.
Pas trop, non.
Non, ouais.
Une histoire de merde en fait.
Ouais, c'est un peu de la daube en fait. Ouais. Bien fait pour sa gueule qui perd finalement. Ouais, moi j'aurais gagné à sa place. Donc il remet la tour en D2 et là Wojtek, c'est quoi le matériel? Juste ça, c'est visuel que les noirs sont mieux.
Côté noir, ouais. Bah il y en a 2 de plus, ouais.
Ouais, il y en a 2 de plus et en plus c'est un bon joueur de belette.
Ouais, bah il a bien joué le belette. Hein. Donc il a quoi, 45 secondes contre 30 et ouais, c'est 4 bien joué, ça menace tour 1.
Ah ouais,
c'est dur à parer, ouais. Ça allume le fou B6, c'est dur.
C'est extrêmement bien joué. Ouais, ça menace tour 1 mat. Il le part quand même. Mais bon, pas pour très longtemps. Puis on prend B3, on n'a pas dame prend B3.
À cause du fou prend F2 et attaque à la découverte. Donc dame B2 attaque quand même la tour en E5. Et c'est 3 pions de moins. Et ouais, bon, c'est dur, hein. Faut espérer un misclick, une déco, un câble qui se coupe, un truc comme ça, quoi.
Un arbitre qui vient. Ouais, donc tour A5. Il se replace pour éventuellement venir le long de la colonne. Cavalier D4, on voit, hein, là c'est des parties avec peu de suspense malheureusement. Mais parce que la domination est nette et sans bavure. Surtout que là, on rappelle, hein, il faut absolument que French Fighter l'emporte.
Ouais, encore tu vois, tu te dis peut-être une nulle miraculeuse.
Ouais, un miracle, mais là pour gagner, ça paraît compliqué. Surtout que là, le pion va partir en B2 et même sur cavalier C6, il va y avoir dame prend C6 suivi de B1 dame Fab. Ça...
Ah, y a rien à faire.
Il n'y a rien à faire.
Bravo Wojtek.
Bravo Wojtek, ouais. Ah, il a le prénom hein, pour les joueurs de tournoi. Je connais Wojtek.
Il a les punch.
Il a les belles punchlines. Ouais, difficile French Fighter. On va essayer de te récupérer. Difficile. Non, il part. French Fighter, il part. French Fighter, il a pris une décision, c'est de m'ignorer pendant tout le tournoi. Donc French Fighter, c'était la belle histoire du tournoi. T'es arrivé jusque là. Comment s'est passé le match contre Wojtek qui envoie des punchlines, j'ai envie de dire, pour ceux qui ont la ref?
Bah j'ai eu aucune chance.
Ouais, au moins c'est simple. Trop fort.
Ah ouais, ouais.
Un point faible, trop fort quoi.
Ouais, peut-être, ouais.
Alors regarde, il est en gros plan, regarde. Tu sens qu'il est fort, regarde, tu le sens fort. On s'attendait plutôt à ce que son frère, qui est en demi-finale, l'édition précédente, arrive loin. Et finalement, c'est Wojtek qui est venu et qui détruit tout sur son passage. Ouais. Et il t'a détruit au passage.
Mais j'ai détruit l'autre.
T'as détruit.
Je l'ai empêché de venir.
Ouais. Vrai, ah oui, c'est vrai que t'as empêché. Ouais, t'as éliminé le frérot.
Un demi-point de départage. Donc.
Un demi-point de départage. Bon, bah écoute, bravo à toi en tout cas, encore pour ta performance. Et on espère te voir pour la prochaine édition. Tes parents peuvent être fiers de toi. Ils voulaient pas forcément que tu viennes de base.
Ouais,
ça n'a pas été facile quand même.
Ouais, non.
Oh, ouais, ça n'a pas été facile. Bon, j'espère qu'ils sont contents quand ils te voient. Bravo à toi en tout cas. You want to say something to the English audience? It was a very tough match, I believe, against Pavel. Like Pavel was like, I don't know how to say that in English, but it was like grinding, like unstoppable.
He destroyed me. I mean, at least the music was fun, but that's about it. I want to say thank you so much to all of you at home watching from wherever you are. I mean, of course, we're here in Paris and all the French people are watching, but there's so many people at home that are not from Paris or France. So thank you so much for all the support. Thank you so much for watching. Of course, it doesn't end here because we continue with even more games. So let's go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pavel, je te donne le micro.
Merci Kevin.
Écoute, rappelle-moi de jamais jouer contre toi. T'es insupportable. T'as l'impression d'une espèce de machine inarrêtable. C'est terrible.
En fait, dans la première, je connaissais un peu, c'était utile.
Oui, un peu, oui. J'ai joué
peu,
15 coups de théorie. Non, mais c'est trop.
Dans le deuxième, c'était moins facile. Et bon, c'était une partie, malheureusement pour Anna-Maja, elle a raté x4. Bon, sinon, c'était assez tendu quand même.
Ouais, mais bon, t'as un style quand même assez, j'ai envie d'école soviétique, non? Est-ce qu'on peut dire ça comme ça? C'est, wow, quand t'es en face, t'es pas bien. C'est toujours harmonieux, c'est toujours bien placé. Ça monte petit à petit.
Si on connaît jusqu'au 20e coup, ça aide. Ouais.
Oui, c'est vrai. En tout cas, bravo à toi, bravo Pavel, qui est en demi-finale. Et Wojtek, j'ai envie de te dire, briseur de rêve.
Désolé. Ouais, non, c'est dur, mais je suis content que ça soit bien passé.
Ouais, on a regardé la partie d'Anna-Maja contre Pavel, on n'a pas trop vu comment ça se passait, mais d'après French Fighter, c'était...
j'ai essayé de jouer calme, et en fait c'est très stressant d'être sur scène ici et tout ça, donc j'ai joué basique et ça s'est bien passé.
C'est bien passé, ouais. Donc au prochain tour, en demi-finale, tu vas affronter Pavel, un adversaire, je peux te dire, difficile.
Ouais, qui a été mon secondant au championnat du monde en 2011.
Ah ouais?
Ouais.
Résultat?
Pour moi, pas bien, mais c'était très sympa d'être entraîné
passé un
par
bon
Pavel.
moment. Bon bah écoute, on va aller chercher les prochains demi-finalistes. Donc on va voir. Pavel, il sera peut-être un peu stressé parce qu'il va suivre sa compagne. Peut-être ça te donnera un avantage en forme. En tout cas, applaudissez bien Wojtek. Alors que maintenant, mesdames et messieurs, j'imagine, est-ce qu'ils sont déjà là? Et où est Alexandra? On va récupérer donc Alexandra contre Laurent. Allez, on essaye de me dire quelque chose, ça y est, je vois les admins qui bougent. Donc il va y avoir Laurent qui va arriver. Laurent, tu peux venir Laurent, applaudissez-le Laurent. Laurent doit se mettre... alors on me dit que tu dois te mettre à gauche, mais je sais pas lequel des deux c'est. Donc sans le... Bon en tout cas, on peut discuter 2 minutes, t'as éliminé le favori du public.
Ah ouais, c'est ça un
tu
peu.
Tu vas te faire détester Laurent.
Ouais, je sais, ça va, ils étaient les gens... un peu, ça fait... Tu sais, c'est comme Djokovic à Roland-Garros, t'es là, tout le monde te siffle.
Ouais.
Et ça fait...
c'est au contraire.
Une force, ouais. Mais je te remercie en tout cas, t'as trouvé un... Après 25 ans, je cherchais toujours un format où je pouvais battre Baki. Et on l'a trouvé aujourd'hui grâce à toi. Hein. C'est vraiment, il va t'en vouloir, je pense.
Ouais, mais t'as fait des parties vraiment de très bonne qualité contre.
Chaud, très chaud, très serré. Je pense qu'on peut en faire des centaines comme ça. À la fin, ça va se terminer à touche-touche. Mais c'est vrai que j'étais un peu plus rapide sur les fins de partie. J'ai joué un peu plus vite et je me réveille un peu. J'espère que ça va continuer.
C'est pas possible.
Là, tu vas jouer contre.
Je me réveille un peu. J'espère que ça va continuer.
That was such a joke.
Là, tu vas jouer contre une joueuse qui a un style.
Oh my god, that was such a joke. But I enjoyed every second of it. I had such great music in my ears. It was awesome. I just ran really quickly from there to hop on the stream.
Alexandra, Pavel
yeah, it was
se
so
mettre à
much
ton niveau.
fun, man. It was so cool being on stage. What the heck? Like, I'm here in the corner, you know? And let's listen in. Oh, they speak French.
Il s'inspire de tes parties. Tu vas jouer contre Laurent, un adversaire que tu connais bien.
Yeah, I spoke to my opponent after the game, and I congratulated him, and I said, maybe you two play against each other. It would be so awesome.
C'était à Paris,
Aww.
en 1995.
It was awesome, though. It was a lot of fun.
Oui, c'est
1995.
Oui.
Ouais. 2008.
Oui, alors c'est... Oui.
1995. Et tu te rappelles encore de la partie? Genre,
Bien
tu
sûr,
pouvais la
bien
jouer sur un
sûr.
échiquier. Donc vous connaissez bien. Vous avez des styles qui sont très différents. Le feu contre la glace. On va voir que le meilleur gagne. Bonne chance à vous.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they asked us before the game if you want to have noise cancelling headphones and stuff, or you want to have music, and I thought, oh, I want music! I haven't heard music in so long, so I had to turn on some random YouTube playlist. And at first the music was super loud, and it was blasting in my ears. So I was like, please, let's turn it down. I was looking around for like 5 minutes for help, and then I figured, okay, they're not gonna help me anymore. So I tried, like there was this mixer, and I just moved some sound bars, and then suddenly it was lower, and I was like, thank God. Yeah, that was the noise cancelling one. But I wanted to go for music because I haven't heard music in so long, and I enjoy listening to music, so I was just vibing, honestly. But the Queen B3 move, like I see the Bishop A4 move, but I forget it when I think of Queen B3. No, it was really, really awesome. I had actually a few, it was like a playlist, and there were just some random pop songs. I should have looped one song, to be honest, but basically the thing is, they have the tabs in such a way that you cannot access them as soon as you leave them. So I sat there like, I want to turn down the volume, but I can't because I cannot access this browser anymore. So it was blasting through the headphones. The technician that helps me here, he said that you guys are awesome. It was so awesome to hear. I mean, I didn't expect anything different, but still, you know. But yeah, it was really, really awesome to be on stage. It was really, really cool. I mean, the production on stage is crazy, and you can see, you know, what you guys are seeing. We have like a screen where we see what you guys see, and it's so cool. Yeah, I had to log it in my own account on an AZERTY keyboard. But luckily, I practiced so much this morning how to set up, how to log in and use this keyboard that I know now how to use it. It's just today, yeah, it's just today. At a black screen. Ooh. I would really love to see Pavel and Alexandra go to the finals. That's my wish. Please make it true. I mean, the thing is, the biggest issue with the password is not knowing how letters and symbols work. Numbers and symbols work. Thank you so much. I forgot my drink at the desk, so I asked if they could bring it back to me. So yeah, I got my drink back. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Jim Silver. Thank you. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the 2 disastrous games. I don't know where it went wrong. I got completely outplayed, but the openings, like the French one, I was very confused how this was possible, because, like, am I not to place Queen A6? I wasn't sure what happened, and I also couldn't press Analyze because, yeah. French Twitch is starting to be very professional. Yeah. We loved it. It's just Lipton. But yeah, I don't know where it went wrong. I think at home I will, like, check the games. Yeah, hi Trichus, welcome. So for those who just joined, we are right now in the eSpot in Paris. This tournament had first a qualifier where 100 people here played on PCs against each other. It was really crazy. It was a Swiss tournament of 9 rounds. And from that tournament, 8 people remained who qualified through this main stage. And what is happening in the main stage is that we have quarterfinals of 1v1 matches. Those matches are 3+1 time control, best of 2. So yeah, basically 2 games, and whoever has 1/2 or 2 points wins. If the match ends in a tie, we will have games until there is a winner. So it can go on for a long time, but the time control remains 3+1. And the finals will be best of 4. Right now we are in the semifinals. So here we see Alexandra Kostenyuk and is that Bakro? No, Fresinet. Sorry, I'm really bad with names. I've seen so many people today. I'm like, oh lord. Like someone told me that we played in the Rosolimo game. I was sitting there like, oh god, I remember, but I have no idea who I played in the Rosolimo. So yeah, they're in front of each other using PC. So the qualifier first, like here in front of me, there's like over 100 PCs. And everyone was sitting down here playing chess against each other. It was so cool. And now we are on the main stage where people are like facing each other. I could see my opponent like make certain, you know, how do you say that? Like, you know, when they're like this, or like, you know, I could see a little bit, not like eye contact level, but more like you can see something, some movements. So yeah, it's really cool, and I felt so focused. Like I was there with like a killer look. I think I'd like to believe that because that's how I felt like. But unfortunately, on the chessboard, it looked more like I just fell into putting. You know, you see giant pixels, people from 6 feet. You know, the French are a bit taller than 6 feet over here, so I couldn't particularly see my opponent, unfortunately. But you know, like. Yeah, no, it's like it's like zoning out, and at the same time I was hearing pop music. There was this one song that was so loud, but okay. But yeah. Anyways, let's take a look. So I have the stream. I can just turn this off. Okay, I keep this though because that's my stream manager. But thanks for the support, guys. I appreciate so much. So many rates, so many follows, and so much support. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. But I do have to check. Where's my? Oh yeah, they logged out from chess.com. Let me put that back in. Okay. Here it comes, guys. Here it comes. Let me log back right in. Okay, I got it. Jamais, s'il vous plaît. Play. No, okay, yeah, play, and then we're going to spectate the game. Okay, it's not on chess screen. Okay, let's take a look. Let's go here. Awesome! Okay, great layout. Great layout. I'm literally sweating every single organ that you can think of, guys. It's really, really warm in here, but it also doesn't help that I've been here for a few hours. But it's okay. Ah, said London, that's so sweet. I appreciate it. But yeah, it was insane, guys. This was absolutely crazy, and I'm so happy that this was possible. Whee! Whee! Let me take a look real quick. Oh, Chess Queen mentioned me in her story. That's so cool. Aww. Let me see what she posted. My liver. Oh no, let's not talk about that. I look like I'm being held hostage. I look like I'm being held hostage. Okay, let me. Oh no, I want to like it. Oh, like. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's check in the game. What's going on in the game? Okay, so it started with the Queen's Gambit. Okay, so we're in this position now. Hey X-Tex, welcome. Hello. Thank you so much. It was amazing. It was such a big honor to be part of the main stage, and but I'm really glad to be back. Let's put it that way. But okay, let's take a look at those games, guys. Now we're going to have commentary here. So for those who don't know, of course there's a French stream, the main stream of Blitzstream. But I'm here for the international community, those who don't speak French, like me. I mean, I speak a few words, but I can't. Even if I can hear the commentary, I can't even understand anything. But yeah, so I represent basically the international community. So, a lot of trouble here on Queen G6, Rook E8 for Chess Queen. That is looking very difficult. Yeah, exactly. Now we can understand what's happening again, and yeah, I'm here for you guys. Yay! Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to, yeah, be there for you. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, it's a bit hard to clap here because everyone is playing games here. Games everything except chess. Oh wait, there's someone playing chess. There is someone playing chess. God bless you. Hey, welcome, GMRKDZ. So this tournament is started with 100 players, and 8 people of those qualified to the main stage. We are now left with 4 people. We have Fresinet, Laurent Fresinet, against Alexandra Kostenyuk. And at the same time, we have another match going on. We don't have the cameras of that, but there is another match going on as far as I know, but I can't find it here on chess.com. Honestly, I got really unlucky pairings because there were some 2400s, and I feel like I could have had a good challenge against those, right? It's like it's still, I'm the underdog, but at least it would have been a bit closer of a fight. But this was just this is how it feels like to play against a GM in the match. That I heard about Fresine being very good, doing very good job. Yeah. Yeah. God, it's getting very crowded, guys. It's getting very crowded. 2900. Yeah, this is insane. Okay, we're now, let's take a look. I cannot find the other game, so let's take a look at this one. So we see here, this was the Italian game. Usually white has a solid setup here, but black is fighting also on the king side. So here you see that the pawns have been pushed on the king side, and this knight wants to maneuver to f4. Very typical in the Italian, as those pawns on e5 and g5 are looking right at that square on f4. So knight d8 was played to simply protect that bishop on e6, and in case of trading, you can maneuver the knight to e6 and then to f4. So you have so many pieces, so many knights that can access the square f4, and that's why it's pretty difficult to play this opening. If you don't know what you're doing with the white pieces, it can go wrong pretty easily. So you have to make sure that you take enough space, that you're ready for black's moves, as black is now preparing to move f5. And usually when the knight jumps to h7, this is the time that you push d4, because now you're attacking the pawn e5. If there will be a trade, white will have a really nice center, and it will be very difficult actually to push f5, as that seems like it's quite weakening. And the more files open, the more active play white can get, especially because there's a king on g8. This king on g8 can become quite weak, as there's a pawn push to g5, and there's not a lot of coverage for the black king. So f6 has been played now, strengthening the pawn structure in the center and also on the king side, of course. But this means that f5 will not happen anytime soon. So white is in the driver's seat, but okay, you cannot celebrate too early. But if white gets the knight to, for example, f5 or d5, we can start talking about white gaining an advantage. But for now, it's very unclear. There's a lot of tension on the pawn on d4 and also on the pawn on e5, but not that much to be worried about it. And now with h5, you're preparing to play h4, trapping that bishop. And ooh, d5 was played, counter-attacking the opponent. So now this knight has to move. What I'm worried about is knight c5. It looks really concerning and annoying. But here it looks like you can take on a6, and this pawn on a6 becomes a huge weakness. And with this trade, now this knight becomes very active. The knight can jump to f5, and suddenly it's not very clear where black's play is, as white can easily consolidate on the king side. You can simply, okay, you cannot move the king just yet because the pawn f2 will be hanging, but it's hard to see how black can challenge white if white gets the knight to h4, defending g2, and that is exactly what Alexandra is going for. So yeah, of course, a sacrifice like rook takes g2 is not really desirable. There's no follow-up, but knight g5 is a nice way to challenge that knight. So if the knight moves, there's always moves such as f3, knight h3, and you have to be really careful there. So Alexandra plays king f1, which is not liked by the engine, and it's really interesting to see why, because logically speaking, it makes a lot of sense to allow this trade, because this knight is much better than his bishop. But what I'm guessing was a problem is that after that trade, black could start controlling the g-file, enter on the second rank, and things could get really tricky there. So for some reason, Laurent did not go for that, but yeah, we see here white consolidating. The knight went to h4, and now h5 is being targeted. For now, the queen is defending it very well. But because of the fact that the pawns on the queen side are mostly on light squares, this bishop is blocking all of those pawns, and yeah, black is simply dominating on the queen side. However, this doesn't mean that black can do anything either. I mean, the queen side is simply locked, and it's really hard to crack it open. You really have to think of moves such as c6, which is only preferable for white. So yeah, if you don't really have play here with the white pieces on the queen side, then where can you find play here? Because the king side is not really easy to access, and I have a feeling that okay, I was going to suggest maybe trying to move the rook over to the h file, but this knight on g5 is really annoying. And we see here, I mean, of course, white does not want to repeat moves, as white is already down 1 point regarding the match. In case of a draw, black will win this match, so there's no need to go for... There's no desire for white to even go for a draw in this game. So, ooh, bishop takes f2 out of the blue, because after queen takes f2, there's knight takes e4, forking the king and the queen. So now the players are getting lower on the clock. 20 seconds for Alexandra, and it's getting very tense. Rook takes e3, sacrificing the rook. Is it worth it with those knights very well placed on f5 and h4? Preferably, you would want to move this knight to some other place, as it's not really doing much here. But now Laurent is trying to break through in the center, trying to open up that c file, and he is able to do that, but is he able to control the c file? As after rook c8, there is maybe rook c1 possible. You can take on g5. It's not very clear if black can actually find an advantage here. Now the pawn h5 is under attack. Rook g4 is defending that, but how do you continue? Rook takes g3 is being allowed, but then the queen comes in on h5, and it's really hard to see how black can properly defend here. And after rook g8, white is absolutely winning. Rook takes f6 was just played, and now there's moves such as knight f5 possible. Rook f5, apparently queen f3 was the only way to keep the advantage, but now white is again back winning, as after queen f2, so white got the exchange back, and look at that. White is simply dominating. White has the f file. Queen can go to b6 when needed. White is simply winning, but you have to be careful because you cannot allow counterplay. And there it is, rook f7, making sure that you trade the rooks off the board. And now we are in the queen endgame, queen f6, taking off that pawn on d6 and making sure that after taking on e5, you will be able to have an easier time. And Alexandra is trying to take the pawn here with check. She gets the pawn on g4 with check, which is pretty devastating for black, because now she can pretty easily capture that pawn on e5, and she will do that at her own pace. And yeah, she's simply ahead 3 pawns, and sure, black will be able to capture this 1 pawn at least, but it's not enough because those 3 pawns are going to win it. And you have to be careful to not allow repetition, so you have to go back. Now, is there a way for her to avoid it? Yes, she found it. She's going to f5 now, and now the queen has only access to that square, and she got out. There's only 1 check left, and she's slowly getting out of it with king h3, and now it is simply clear. She got out of the checks. She's now the one that can make moves, and she can decide where to place the pieces in a desirable way. Queen f3, making sure that all the checks are covered around the king, and now she's going forward with that pawn. And here, white won on time. Sorry? No, sorry. I have no idea. I'm sorry. Maybe, yeah, we're streaming here. No worries. Guys, I thought someone was coming to me to ask if I could be a bit quiet. I swear, because I'm sitting here, everyone thinks I'm customer support. Like, during the tournament, outside of the tournament, everyone thinks I'm customer service here. So, everyone's asking me questions while I'm the stranger here. I mean, to be honest, who can you blame here? I look like I'm actually part of customer support. I mean, it looks like I am on the phone with some customer that needs help with their computer, and I have to figure out from a distance how to solve their problems, right? Can I get a refund on the rook I just lost? I donated them back, don't worry. Anyways, we're now moving on to game 3, everybody, because since the match has been tight, we're now going to continue playing games until we see a winner. So if the next game is a draw, we continue with the next one, and so on. So yeah, well, the thing is, at least this headset is like a proper headset. The headset I had 3 years ago is garbage. Like, I actually think the mic is awesome. Thanks, James, for 100 bits. A truly pink dress. Yes, it's a brand new dress I got, and it's already sweaty. And I'm supposed to be wearing this tomorrow as well, guys. So I'm very concerned that, you know, because it's sweaty, it will be uncomfortable to wear. But we'll see. It's whatever. It is a very good. I mean, it's a different brand than we're used to. But okay, it's fine. Just make up an answer. You know what I was thinking would be such funny content? How many French people I can convince that I'm French? You know? The thing is, I'm pretty shy when it comes to speaking in French. Like, I could easily make an order in a restaurant. So I was thinking, imagine if I could try to convince this person I speak French. You know? I think in a restaurant setting I could convince someone. I think so. But yeah, it would be really funny. Anyways, we're back to the third game. Yeah, I wish I had time. But okay, maybe TwitchCon. I mean, during TwitchCon I will have some time. I'm actually so excited to visit Paris again because I don't really have so much time these 2 days. I'm going back on Monday evening. So I won't have so much time. Anyways, back to the game, guys. We are already in an end game. It's knight versus bishop situation once again, but this time the knight is much better. Can jump to c5. The pawn structure of black is not very desirable. I mean, there is a weak pawn on h6. It can become a really strong pawn if we get rid of the pawn on h7 somehow. But for now, this pawn is a weakness, and this rook is pretty much stuck on the h file, unless you're okay losing that pawn on h6. But I don't think so. Okay, well, the rook has already left, but now you can start to attack that pawn. It's not the end of the world, of course, but you do have to keep an eye on that pawn, which is maybe not what you're looking for here. So after knight c5, you have to, well, you don't really have to, but I think you would want to defend that pawn on a6. g4 is a really interesting move because, well, this pawn was actually pinned. And now we actually see a trade, which feels like black could have some counterplay chances. But the reason why white went for this is because white is pushing here in the center and able to, yeah, break through over here. Because once this will happen, we could have a passed pawn on the f file, and things get really tricky. You can stream. See, I can understand it, but it takes me like 5 minutes. But it says that I could stream in French now. I can't. No, I only speak a few words. I mean, I've had French for 6 years in school, so I know a thing or two about French. But speaking is not one of them. But I could order like une baguette, s'il vous plaît. Je voudrais une César salade, s'il vous plaît. See, I could convince someone I'm French. Yeah, I can understand a little bit, but reading is easier because listening, some French people speak really quickly, so I just hear blah, 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 you know. But when the others were speaking French, I mean, I just hear words and I cannot make a story out of it. And I thought someone was making fun of me for eating something, for eating salad, but it was not the case. So don't mind me. I guess because I'm used to it. Ooh, Okay, so white is ahead material, but for some reason black has the opportunity to hold and survive this. Ooh, targeting G2, that's the way to go, yeah. But now what is next? You do have to think of moves such as F5 to break through on the king side, but is it enough? Because of course the two rooks are going to be really dangerous, and there's a pawn dropping over here. We have another passed pawn, but it seems like black is trying to push the pawn to G3 and then slide the rook on the first rank. We'll translate it for you at TwitchCon. Moi, of course, moi. um, there was a word for of course in French, but I don't remember. No, I don't remember. So, ooh, wait a second. White sacrificed the exchange back, and now Alexandra can capture this pawn on a2, and this should be a draw. Now she still has to keep on fighting because I don't expect her opponent to give up the draw very quickly, but it seems like after those checks, white is not going to be able to get out of this, and you could try with king g1, but then g3 and things will get tricky here. So the players agreed to a draw. There was threefold repetition, and we're going to game 4. Let's go! Let's go! Game 4. Really nice to see that the games are so close. If only that was the case in one of my games. But really nice save indeed by Alexandra. Now we're back to the game. Another game has started, and we're back to the Italian actually. And in this case, we see a5 being played, bishop goes to a7, and this time Alexandra is not able to gain space on the queen side, which means that she will have to think of other ways to deal with the position, and she does it by long castling. I have never in my life seen a long castle in Italian, so I'm really excited for this, and it actually makes so much sense because a5 was played. And I'm failing to see where the attack is of black. And of course, black also responded with long castle. So it seems like there won't be any attack happening on the queen side anytime soon. But this may allow white to play d4 to try to break the center open. And you can simply put the king on b1 safely. Now, bishop takes e3. Very committal move. But it makes sense because this bishop on g3 is not great at all. It's really hard to see how this bishop will come back to life. You have to move the pawn to d4. Find a way to attack the pawn at e5 and break through on this diagonal. Knight f4 was played. Now you probably want to consider taking there. Of course, there we go. The pawn g2 was under attack, so you have to deal with the knight somehow. Queen d3 was played, and it seems like white will be able to shift the attention to the queen side, because on the king side not much is happening. Okay, there's a rook on g8 attacking the pawn on g2. You can move the pawn to g3. Will white actually go for that? You can also play rook g1, very safe and sound, because if you push pawns, you cannot put them back, and when you push pawns, you're weakening squares around it. So by pushing g3, you will weaken the knight on f3, but also the square h3, which can be very unpleasant for white. But for now, with g3, you are putting pressure on the pawn f4, so you have to deal with that some way. We see it trade indeed, and I sort of like white's position a lot here, because this pawn h6 is pretty weak. And yeah, you can think of moves such as bishop d5, queen b5, putting pressure on the knight on c6. That's why bishop takes f3 was played. And what will happen after c takes d4? Ah, it seems like d5 is the move that Laurent is playing for, and he does play it. And now the bishop has to move because you cannot take it. The rook will be hanging on e1. And this is probably what was missed by Alexander. It's not the end of the world, but perhaps slightly unpleasant, as it seemed like white was in the driver's seat and having a much better position, as the pawns of black are not the greatest, and white has so much space over the board. But now after d5, what do you do? What do you do? Because if you simply move that bishop, there will be d takes e4, knight takes e4 could be in the air. I hear a lot of cheering. I don't know what's going on over there, but perhaps there was some cue to cheer. And the players are not hearing anything, of course, so that's completely fine. But yeah, bishop b3 was played. Now there's a lot of tension on the pawn on d5, and if you take here, perhaps queen takes f7 could be considered as well. So that's why queen b4 was played, pinning the rook now on d2. Crazy pins happening in this game. And also attacking the pawn on d4 one more time. Queen c3, very nice move. Trying to trade off the queens because I feel like white will be very happy to go to an endgame here. Queen c3, and if you take, white has a really nice pawn structure. And I mean, I wouldn't say that white is better, but I would definitely pick the white pieces here because the bishop can be really useful here. So black traded on e4, and now there's a rook on e4. I do feel a little bit concerned about this king on c1, but for the time being, should be fine. Should be. Now the question is, will white trade queens? Yes, the answer is yes, and it makes perfect sense because this bishop seems like it's much better than this knight. This knight has to move around so much to find a good square to be on, but now knight c6 is the issue, attacking the rook and the pawn on d4. So, oh, by the way, there's also rook hanging, I just realized. Yeah, if there's one thing I don't see, guys, it's hanging rooks. You probably saw this from my games too. But yeah, rook takes a5 is now played, and white will have a really tough time defending this. You will have to make awkward moves, and fortunately for white, she found a way to deal with it. She plays d5 now, but with so many trades happening in a position, it will be very difficult to find some advantage in this game. The more pawns are being traded, the easier it is for black to hold, and this knight can simply sit on d6 and be completely fine there. So you can even play d6 if you want to, but that's a very easy draw for black. You just take on f7, rook takes, and all the pawns will be traded off and will be in a very easy to draw endgame. So yeah, that seems like we're going to game 5, guys. That seems like it's going to be yeah, if after d6 knight takes, you just take the pawn h6. So the knight of 7 is currently defending the pawn on h6, so that's why we try to somehow distract that knight on f7, but it's really difficult to do so. And the move rook f2 would have made sense a lot, but the knight can simply jump to e5, and the pawn on d5 is hanging, so you want to be a bit more active than that. Well, a bit more active. You don't want to allow the activity of your opponent like that. So that's why we see the rooks moving left and right. Alexandra is trying to squeeze out some advantage from the position, but it's really hard to see how she will be able to gain that advantage. It will really depend on if our opponent will make a mistake, yes or no. And it seems like it's really difficult to make a mistake here, so it must be a draw. It's not a forced draw indeed, but it will take quite some time. We will see a very long game probably, but it doesn't really seem like it's going to be very difficult for black to hold this. But who knows? We'll see. It's we keep going until we see a winner. So we keep on going all the time until we see a winner. So this could last for quite some time, guys. James London, thank you so much for the rated 142 people. Thank you so much. Hope this stream was awesome, Badur. Thank you. Thank you. We are live from Paris. Would have been awesome to have you here as well, Badur. Hello, hello. We are live from Paris. We are here for the B Cup 2 tournament hosted by Blitzstream. We are here streaming on behalf of the international community, the non-French speaking community. So yeah, come join and have fun. So, and there we see a draw by repetition once again. So we want to see Alexandra's winner. Yeah, I mean, it would be really awesome to have Pavel against Alexandra. That is my final. That would be really awesome. Does anyone? I mean, it's really funny that it's coming from me, but I haven't been able to figure out the other match. I haven't been able to find it whatsoever, and I don't want to. Oh God, it's all in French, guys. I don't understand anything of this language. Okay, that's exaggerated, but okay, not tournaments, but events maybe. Events, maybe where there we can find the B Cup. No, they don't have it on events, so we're not able to find anything there, unfortunately. Wait, actually I have the roster here. Oh no, we're not having it at the same time. That's why I can't find it. Now that explains a lot. So after this match, we would have the second semifinal. That's why. Yeah, no, I just thought maybe they would do it once. They would all at the same time. But I have to tell you guys that we were supposed to start the second semifinal. 50 minutes ago. So we were quite behind on schedule here. So we are going to be here for quite some time. Does anyone know when the last metro is going in Paris? When is the last bus or metro going? What happened to Bakro? He will be playing, I think, in the second semifinal. I was playing in the quarterfinal myself, so I have missed quite a bit of action in the quarterfinals. But yeah, I think we will see Bakro back in the second semifinal. Oh, Bakro got eliminated by Laurent. I start pronouncing things in French because of the names. Whoa, what's happening here? Huh? Bishop takes f5? Whoa, 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 whoa. We have to pay attention here. We suddenly see a Dutch defense on the board. No more Queen's Gambit. And now we see a piece sacrifice. And after h3, so the target is... The goal of white is to play Queen h5, of course. But what about simply playing Knight f6? What is the idea there? Let's take a look. So if takes, Queen h5, King e7... the idea is probably Knight g6, but it seems like after all those captures, sorry for all the arrows, I don't think I can make the moves here, but yeah, Knight f6 is played after, okay, yeah, see, I cannot make the moves on the board, but we will see them now on the board. After Queen h5, King e7, Knight g6, you can simply capture that, and after Queen takes, you can just take on e6, so that's why Laurent plays Queen takes f5 and defends the pawn on e6, so tries to hold on that one piece of compensation. But if black manages to figure out a way to get out of this situation where the bishops are super weak, then black should be completely fine. Bishop h6 now, that is very possible. I do like Queen e6 more because you're simply targeting that pawn and you can just capture it. It's just a free pawn now. And there's no way for white to hold on to that. Queen h5, of course, trying to find a way to yeah, make it still complicated for your opponent. The rook can't move because the pawn on h7 will drop. And Queen e5, now black's task is simply to try to consolidate and yeah, develop the bishops. Yeah, that's her task. It's a bishop for a pawn, and it's not just a bishop, but it's a pair of bishops. So yeah, that's definitely not something you want to be dealing with. But I have to say, after Queen g3, you do have to keep an eye on that queen going to c7. Rook c8 is one way to deal with it. King d7 was also possible, but it feels very, very unpleasant to put your king on d7 right on the file where the rook is placed. And after e4, you want to open up those files towards the king with white. But of course, black does not want to go for that at all. Bishop h6 was apparently not desired by the engine for some reason. Very hard to see why, but it makes sense to go for this line. As rook g8, you are simply targeting the pieces on the g file. And yeah, there's actually d takes e4 possible. Because look, tricky. Very tricky. Perhaps d takes e4 first was more precise, so that you are threatening queen takes a2 in advance before the king has moved there. And bishop h6 check, whenever you play that, the king will have to move to b1 anyways. But now queen c5 comes in, and Alexandra plays the only move that is still holding on to the advantage. And again, the only move, I do have to say that the other moves were pretty, yeah, were not really pretty moves. To put the king on the d file, for example, looks not great at all. So queen d5 now, trying to trade off the queens, but now a pawn was lost on f6. It looks definitely really dangerous. I would love to play bishop here. Bishop g7, queen d4, and just go for that checkmate. Queen e6, okay, she's holding on to the queen trade. Of course, white does not want to go for that, but what else do you have? Because if the queen retreats, Bishop g7, and it looks very unpleasant here. And of course, the knight on d3 is hanging. That is the main issue. Queen d4 was played, but now what happens after taking? Rook e1, it looks very, very unclear. Perhaps there was some capture in between. It's very hard to say, but now simply queen f6. Game over. Will she find it? With only 20 seconds on the clock. Okay, she took the knight off the board. She's going for taking on c2, and now she's convinced, she is certain that she will not face trouble on this e-file. You have to play very precisely, but rook takes g2 is a really decisive move, as black is now ahead 2 pieces, and there goes the queen. This is resignable. Congratulations! Wow, what a win by Alexandra Kosteniuk, deserving the spot in the finals now. She's the first finalist of this event, and what a fight. It went all the way down to the 5th game, and what a crazy comeback. Imagine being ahead 1 game and just having to make a draw in the 2nd game and ending up losing that. It's just insane. It's just absolutely insane. So, what a game. Is that the game, the next game? What is that game, guys? I don't think that's a game, a link we should click on. I thought someone was going to drop the link of the other game, but I think I will be able to find that anyways. All right. So soon we will be switching to the next stage, but let's have a listen into the interview.
C'était magnifique, franchement, c'était une passe d'armes incroyable.
Oui, pas mal.
Non mais vraiment, c'était serré, il y avait des attaques, des défenses, chacun jouait dans son style et c'était incroyable. Franchement, on a vécu un super moment. Vous ne nous avez pas entendu parce que forcément, mais on était très chaud. Alexandre, on te laisse te reposer. Je sens Laurent qui veut nous dire un petit mot. Ouais.
Sorry for the commercials, guys.
Bravo.
Blame Twitch.
Elle a très bien joué.
Ouais, this is a
à chaque
Twitch
fois qu'on
issue.
joue ensemble, hein, ça fait très longtemps qu'on joue ensemble, on a beaucoup joué ensemble. Et
2008, c'est ça.
Second I see, you think I would be this unhealthy?
Donc c'est toujours très très chaud, et là cette fois j'ai perdu la 2e et elle est revenue dans le match et c'était pas bon.
Ouais.
Donc je préférais que ça se termine directement, et après toutes les parties très chaudes.
Yeah, it is my second
IC. Ce qui s'est passé dans la dernière partie, sauf la dernière.
EDs,
mais les autres, je sais
it
plus.
is,
Alors un coup ça allait pour Alexandra, un coup mieux pour
I
moi.
love IC.
Franchement,
elle fait un très beau match.
Nous on regarde, tu sais, on a les petits ordinateurs quand même qui nous donnent l'évaluation.
C'est ma
Franchement, vous avez tous les deux, mais alors
drink
super bien joué.
préféré.
C'était vraiment, il y avait quasiment pas de gaffe. Vous rentrez coup pour coup. En plus, chacun dans son style, donc c'était vraiment très sympa. Et ouais, vous nous avez offert franchement un super match. Je pense que c'est un des plus beaux matchs avec le
a little
Mazé,
bit unhealthy, especially for the teeth.
Donc bravo à vous.
I see Peach is bad for the teeth.
Bravo Laurent
Very
aussi.
bad, very bad.
Merci à tous et merci à toi.
Bravo à toi.
Battu Baki quand même.
Ouais, t'as quand même battu Baki.
Je pensais que celui qui battait Baki gagnait le tour directement. Mais
Maybe for next edition we will have live translation. Maybe there will be budget for that. That would be awesome.
Alexandra, on te laisse repartir.
I cannot drink
récupérer les autres joueurs
sugar-free
parce qu'on prend
tea.
évidemment du retard avec ces matchs qui
can't.
n'en terminent pas. Et alors attendez, on va avoir donc maintenant Wojtek donc qui est en train de revenir, mesdames et messieurs. Wojtek qui va revenir s'installer. Ouais, tu peux te mettre ici. Et donc on attend Pavel. Où est Pavel? Pavel il veut pas jouer contre Alexandra en fait. Il la connaît mieux que nous, il a compris que c'était pas la bonne idée. Donc Wojtek qui est en train de se connecter. Il y a Pavel, voilà, on le voit,
Guys, this
il
is
revient.
the second edition ever held, and this is
Pavel,
the first time they have
parce qu'il voit comment joue
an
Alexandra aujourd'hui,
English
il la connaît
stream
mieux que nous.
happening. because
Comme
it's a
je vous le
French
disais, et je dois savoir
original
que c'est
French
le
event.
mauvais plan d'aller en
So
finale ici.
if you
Mais
have
par
any
contre, regarde la belle
feedback,
coupe,
let us
Pavel.
know, and
Si tu gagnes, t'es
perhaps
sûr de
maybe
l'avoir
we
chez
can
toi.
change something for the second edition. Would be really
Ce qui est
really
quand même
awesome
important.
to have something like that
Je te laisse
organized.
te connecter, à moins que
But
tu
yeah,
veuilles
this is
jouer sur
just
le compte
second edition,
d'Alexandra.
and they're all
Je pense
learning.
qu'on
This
peut
is
lui
all
laisser.
new
Je
for them
pense
as
que là,
well.
c'est
I'm
Admin
here
Chescom, qu'est-ce
in
que
the
t'en dis? Est-ce qu'il
corner
a le droit de
as
jouer sur le compte
well
d'Alexandra?
to be there for you
Allez.
guys. But
Ouais.
yeah. Thank you, Venki. Thank you.
Ouais.
My translation
On
of
te laisse
this.
te connecter alors, Pavel. Et oui, parce que Alexandra a un plus.
I heard they
un meilleur
love throw
classement,
pops over
donc
here.
les joueurs
I was
qui vont
really
se mettre en place,
surprised
et
by
je pense
that.
qu'on va
And
commencer très vite. On va laisser les admins faire leur travail. Est-ce que
they're now
Fab,
making fun of my iced tea.
Fab qui en a
That
marre des mots
it's
au
clearly
micro.
not
Je le vois, il se dit non,
a
qu'est-ce que
lucky
je dois
charm to
dire
have your
encore?
iced tea with you.
Je sais
Yeah,
pas
you
du
see?
tout. Non, mais c'était un beau match avant. J'espère qu'on aura un spectacle équivalent maintenant.
Ça va être difficile hein, parce que c'était. On
Ils
a
ont mis
atteint
la
des
barre
sommets.
très très haute.
I see, Finch.
Ouais, donc on va
Could
voir
be something for next
la
time for
régie qui va
sure.
nous mettre le petit bracket Fab.
Hydrate.
Tu vois, on
a le tableau, ouais.
Le tableau avec 2-0, 2-1, 2-0, 2 3-2.
Oh,
Accroché, hein, cette
the
partie du tableau.
MF and MI is just French way of
qui arrive lancé face à Pavel,
saying
qu'on avait vu
international
faire un
master
super
and
match
FIDE
contre
master.
Anna-Maja.
That's
Ouais,
why it looks like a
Toujours en forme,
typo.
là, qui ont gagné 2-0 l'écart.
Ils sont tous les deux en grande forme. Alors, ça serait bizarre de voir une finale entre Pavel et Alexandra. On s'y attendait pas du tout en réalité.
Non, mais
It's
bon,
so
bah là, y a
warm,
plus que-
guys, and my
plus
hair
que
doesn't
marche.
really help.
Plus qu'une marche, hein, ils battent tout le monde, ils ont l'air en grande forme.
Ils ont dû bosser ensemble, ils sont préparés à fond. Et ça marche.
En tout cas, ils sont en grande forme. Le public, je crois qu'il y a Alexandra qui a gagné le cœur du public, hein, je crois.
J'ai
sur
entendu
ce
l'applaudimètre.
match, Je sens qu'il y a une montée en puissance.
The
Le
people
public
in
qui a apprécié
the
la
crowd are so
performance de
amazing,
la
guys.
joueuse
They're so awesome.
suissesse à présent.
Oui.
Qui représente la Suisse.
Oui.
On a un peu le seum quand même.
Oui.
On a un peu
Surtout
le
côté
seum.
belge. Ouais.
Mais côté français aussi là pour le coup. Parce que c'est vrai que c'est très qualitatif.
Ah bah oui.
Bien vu. Alors que Pavel
C'est
représente
cool.
la France.
Exactement. Il va jouer le national, je pense, cet été.
Pavel qui
Cool.
représente la France. Donc ce sera peut-être une finale franco-suisse.
Exactement.
Ah non,
Hey,
mais ça sera
Tuish,
une finale
hello.
franco-suisse d'ailleurs. Quoi
Quoi
qu'il
qu'il
en
arrive.
soit.
Thank
Quoi
you so
qu'il
much.
arrive.
Thank you for the kind words. Welcome.
Good.
Hello. We try our best. My
Pavel,
French is
on
not
va
very
laisser,
good.
On va laisser
Far
les
from
ils
good.
vont mettre le casque au
But
dernier moment.
we're
On va
trying our
aller
best
se
here
réinstaller
to
et
understand
on
it
va
and follow it
attendre,
along.
Ah, let's go. Bah bon
Attends que les
match aux joueurs.
Café
match aux joueurs.
plates
On les voit. Voilà,
in
ils
the
s'installent.
bullet.
Quand même demander avant le début du match. Vous, le public, vous voulez le duel du mari contre la femme ou vous préférez voir Wojtek? Vous voulez le mari contre la femme? Vous voulez du sang?
Same
Vous voulez
blabitiously,
que Pavel dorme sur
same.
le canapé?
Une baguette.
Ouais!
Wait, but I beat him. And now Pavel took revenge. That's so funny. Ah, anyway, thanks for the translation. Yeah, we won it. Yes, we won. Absolutely, we won. Yes, Blue. Okay, the game is started. Okay, I completely forgot to check real quick. Okay, here we have it. Okay, let me switch. Here we have it, guys. Here we have it. The two players are now here fighting against each other. And, wait, the player with the white pieces has the Naruto flare. That's so cool. Or wasn't there? True. I've never done anything like this, so yeah. Anyway, so we're back to another match, guys. We're back to this. We're now in the semi-final, the second one, and we will see who will be the second finalist. And as you see, there is a huge rating advantage for Tregubov. I know from like firsthand. I know how hard it is to face this person. He absolutely obliterated me. But it would be really awesome to analyze those games and see how I could have not been obliterated. I'm rooting for Pavel, so I can say that I lost against the guy that is in the finals. um, Anyways, we're here again. A Petrov defense. Very interesting to see. Wait, so Tregobov played the Sicilian against me? But for now, we see that I like Black's position much more because the knight on g5 doesn't really seem like it's doing much over there. You're attacking upon h7, but usually knight g5. What happens after move h6 is the question. Instead, we see b4 being played first. What happens after knight c4? That seems like a very logical move to play. Perhaps, you know, you have to be a bit careful with your knight on g5. It can become really, yeah, awkward there. But knight c4 seems fine. After knight takes, you can simply capture back with the knight. So, okay, now h6 is indeed played, and apparently there's knight takes f7, everybody. There was knight takes f7, and I have a feeling it's because of the fact that there's knight f4, bishop g6, and all sorts of crazy things. So instead we see queen takes b4, which makes a bit more sense because you were attacking the bishop on b7. So now rook b8, defending that bishop, but at the same time also creating some threats along this diagonal, as that will be a discovery attack on the queen. So now with the knight on our attack, if the knight goes back, it's simply lost. So instead we see knight takes f7, which is the only way to still hold on in this game. And knight f4 is now indeed on the board, threatening bishop g6 and knight e6, and this queen is looking very tricky. It's very shaky over there. So yeah, what do you want to do here? Perhaps bishop e4 is a very good move to play. It's indeed on the board to attack the queen, but also make sure that this diagonal is closed, and trading of pieces is probably not a bad idea for black. So I'm expecting the bishops to be traded on the next move, and then we'll have to figure out for black how to make sure that those squares are covered. And one move that comes to mind is knight f8. Now, queen c4 check, d5 was played, and white captured another pawn on a6. So white has a lot of compensation, but at the same time there's rook takes b2 in the air. You do have to make sure that there are no threats on the e6 square, and Tregobov is very sharp and already sees that with rook b6 covers that, and again bishop b4. How does he do this, huh? How does he do this? He did the exact same thing to me. Like, out of the blue, there is a queen and a rook under attack. I should have known that his bishops are really annoying. I should have known. Yep, bishop b4, and this is pretty disastrous. I mean, the engine is not that upset just yet. But this is very unpleasant already. You are already trying to find for counterplay, you're fighting for it, and then you also lose the exchange. So now it's simply a rook against 3 pawns, if I'm not mistaken. So, I mean, in an endgame this could be interesting. Wow, a resignation! So early! Maybe we will catch up with the schedule like this. No, but it's a very tough position, and I was in a similar position where I just feel like I'm losing all my pieces and there's nothing to play for anymore. So, yeah, resigned. I mean, the eval bar says -2, but practically speaking, it feels like -10 because there's no way you can win against a GM from that position. Tregobov is really strong. I almost want to argue that I had a really one of the toughest matchups, probably. Rating difference-wise, I think. So, yeah. Unlucky, but that's what happens when you play well, you know, in the first tournament in the qualifier. Okay, we're now here from the Rilapez, and with an early d4, which is interesting because now there is a pawn on e5, which looks very vulnerable. But here we see d5 being played, opening up the diagonal for that bishop, and both players are really speeding up here. It looks like both players know what they're doing, sort of. So, yeah, knight on a3. Nothing to worry about. I mean, white's task is to draw the game, right? To qualify for the final. So I don't see white taking here a lot of risk. I do not play the London, no. But yeah, of course, I would prefer to take the black pieces here. It feels like there is more happening for black than for white, despite the pair of bishops. It just doesn't really feel like the pair of bishops will be able to do much in this position, especially because there is a trade possible of one bishop already. So I would definitely pick the black pieces here, but it may be difficult to capitalize on this small edge that black has. And also, you do have to keep in mind that pieces can easily jump to the square d4, the bishop, and the knight. So, yeah, I don't expect it to be an easy game for either side. So let's see how the players will continue from here, because knight f5 attacking the bishop on e3. Slowly but surely, black is pushing here, and with the queen on h3, there is definitely some chances here for black. Rook g6 is a desired move. You know, try to not lose the knight first, try to move that first before moving the rook. But now you're being challenged. Is this capture going to happen? Is this capture happening? Neither of them are happening. So it seems like black is confident about the knight versus bishop dynamic, that this knight is better. If the knight gets to c4 or e4, that seems very desirable for black, but for the time being, I'm not seeing that happen, because all of those squares where the knight wants to access to go to e4 or c4 are pretty much covered by this bishop on e3. Maybe going to c4 would be desired in that case, but the problem is, how do you get there? You'll have to move the knight back to c6, d8, c6, e5, c4, and that takes so much time. We do not have the time for that whatsoever, so instead the focus is on that pawn on f2, and perhaps queen g6 could be a move considered to play. Knight f4, but you don't really want to give up that knight so quickly. And this pawn feels a bit vulnerable on d5. Rook e5 is played, and you're not threatening to take on e3 just yet, because you can simply capture with the queen, but this pawn is pinned, so this could be an aspect to keep in mind, to use this for perhaps a few moves later. So, yeah, queen g3 is played, and yeah, if you just move back and forth, I mean, white is happy to take their draw, right? And black needs to fight here for the win. And for now, the players are playing very quickly, by the way. They're very resourceful. I mean, if you're able to make 25 moves and still have over half of your time left in Blitz, that is very impressive. And yeah, that's the way to go, of course. I mean, not like how I did in in my quarterfinal. But okay, rook f6, preparing the move rook g6. And it's really amazing to see how fearless Tregobov is. He doesn't really seem like he's in trouble or whatsoever. He seems like he is just, yeah, he's just waiting for his opponent and asking him, well, if you want to go for a win, you're welcome to try. But I'm failing to see how black can actually try to continue here, because the queen will will slide back to h2 and covers everything. Not a single threat is possible to create here with the black pieces, which is incredible. And of course you can move the knight around somehow, but after knight g5 we just capture that. Well, you don't really have to, but in the worst case you can capture the knight off and yeah, enjoy an okay position. But now queen g4 has been played, threatening to trade off the queens. Yeah, you can just take and try to squeeze out some advantage of that position, but I'm not really seeing that happen anytime soon. He has been your coach for several months. That's so awesome! Yay! That's so cool. Okay, we see a queen trade anyways, but now there's no weaknesses in white's position. I mean, okay, rook g6 trying to put pressure on that pawn on g2, but I don't see it happen anytime soon, because look, the pawns on c5 and d5 are weak now. There's knight on e6. I mean, it looks great there, but now rook e5, and it looks very, very tough for black to do much here. The rooks were traded off. One pair of rooks were traded, but I'm not so sure what yeah, what was the best there for white. Feels like there was more in the position for white. Maybe the retrading was not necessary right away, but I mean, White is simply going for a draw here. White does not want to risk anything. Of course, you don't take on f3 because knight takes f3 was a fork. So king g2 is simply forcing the trade. Well, if there's no trade, you just continue with rook e5. So you have to take to make sure that you're not losing material. And now we are in a bishop versus knight endgame. And this seems like it's not only easy to draw for white, but white may just be fighting for winning chances here. Because the pawn d4 is very weak. After b4, okay, I would have loved to see b4 so that you can get the king to e4, but perhaps it's very necessary to risk like that. You just play b3, the king cannot access the square c4, and the more the pawn pushes forward, the easier it is to take that pawn, as it is becoming a bigger and bigger weakness. So this is looking very difficult to even win for black. Black should be worried about not losing this, because now bishop f8, targeting that pawn on g7. How do you defend this pawn? It's simply impossible. You have to start focusing on pushing this pawn forward. But after d3, king e3 will happen, and there's no way you can continue from there. So knight takes a2, bishop takes g7, but despite the fact that black is able to capture this pawn, oh, we see bishop h6 being played, which was not necessary at all. But it seems like white wants to focus on pushing the g pawn rather than f pawn. So that makes perfect sense. And now g6 is the only move that keeps the advantage alive for white. And how do you defend against this? I guess king f6 is the way, but here you just push the pawn, and I'm not so sure what the idea was behind this, because after check you just play king f2, king g4, anything really works. And you just promote. You just promote to queen. And that should be game over. Queen h8, and you're just capturing it. And we have 2 finalists. Congratulations to Traguba for qualifying for the finals now. We have Pavel against Alexandra Kostenyuk. Really, really awesome matchup. Yeah, really amazing. Amazing matchup. Who would have thought? I mean, this was not in my predictions when I came here. I didn't think this was going to happen. So, yeah, who are you rooting for, guys? Who are you rooting for? Let's take a look at the interview. Let's take a look.
Arrive à montrer ce niveau de jeu, mais bon, même là, c'était pas du tout facile. Hein.
Non, c'est...
Moi, je pense que c'est tendu 2 fois. Il a bien joué les 2 parties, quoi. Donc, c'était pas une promenade. Hein. Dans la première, je pense que j'ai eu un peu de chance. Et dans le deuxième, j'étais clairement moins bien. Je pense que si qu'il prend un G4, je prends G4. Et
tour E4.
Tour E4, tour E4. Là, j'étais pas sûr du tout. Ouais. Donc,
410.
Avec un peu de chance.
7 minutes.
Bon, oui, pour faire plaisir à ma femme, bien sûr.
Tu peux rester ici, hein. T'as pas besoin de... Là, c'est la finale, tu peux rester assis ici. Est-ce que si tu gagnes, tu dors sur le canapé? C'est la question qu'on se pose avec le public, en fait. Sinon, juste...
Je dors dehors. Hein.
Tu dors dehors, ouais. Tu dors ici, ouais. Bon, en cas de victoire, du coup, tu restes ici avec le trophée. On te retrouve pour la 3e édition.
Ça va me consoler un peu. Ouais.
Ça va te consoler. Bon bah merci à toi Pavel, on te laisse ici, on va avoir Wojtek une petite minute et on va attendre ta compagne. Wojtek, t'es tombé sur un os, hein.
Ouais, trop fort. Ça fait plusieurs fois qu'on se joue et à chaque fois ça finit par le même résultat, mais là je suis un peu déçu pour la première surtout parce que bon, j'ai complètement déjoué, j'ai perdu très vite une pièce et après dans la deuxième j'avais mes chances mais c'était déjà trop dur.
My battery life
écoute,
not great.
T'as réussi à gagner une bullet quand même. C'était le tournoi.
For iPhone 11, it's not really doing a great job. Lila, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Part of 34 people. Welcome. Hello. Bonjour. Je suis au
le main event en fait.
Ok, ça marche. Merci en tout cas.
Merci à toi Wojtek. Applaudissements.
J'ai joué des échecs au Pori en la PC.
Ah, mesdames et messieurs, si Pavel est d'accord, on va tout de suite appeler
I don't remember.
Hein, il va falloir y passer par là, Pavel.
I'm preparing for TwitchCon, you see?
Je sais pas s'il y a un admin qui... Je sais pas où est Alexandra. Elle est là. Alexandra, on l'applaudit.
You have to learn, yes, same. But yeah, we are now here in the finals of the Big Cup. We are here live from Paris and we're reporting
Alexandra, quand
wonderful
on s'est écrit,
matchup
attention,
between
je casse tout. Quand on s'est écrit il y a un mois pour que
husband
tu viennes
and
jouer le
wife.
tournoi, tu m'as dit je
Alexander
viendrais peut-être avec
Kosteniuk
Pavel, mais tu
against
t'attendais pas à l'avoir en finale en face de toi.
Amazing matchup. And
tu lui aurais jamais dit de venir,
when
non?
I approached, I told Alexandra I wanted to see them in a final. What did they think? And she said finally, like she's like ready to fight, you know.
La coupe sera à la maison. Bon bah écoutez, le match pour la finale c'est un petit peu spécial, c'est en 4 parties. C'est pas en 2 parties, c'est pas en 4 parties. Alexandra, elle a l'habitude, elle a déjà joué 5 parties le match d'avant. Pour elle c'est rien. Pavel jusqu'à maintenant il bat tout le monde, on a l'impression qu'il joue contre des enfants. Jusque là. Donc on va voir, on va laisser Alexandra s'installer. Je crois que le public a choisi son favori, en tout cas à mon avis. Est-ce que je me trompe?
Translators in chat, we'll check. Yeah. And this could be something for next year, that there will be
Mesdames et
subtitles
messieurs, c'est quand
available
même assez
somehow.
particulier
Awesome.
de jouer comme ça en couple. On sait Fabien, toi tu as un couple de longue distance avec Sébastien Mazet et Mathieu Cornette. Et normalement vous jouez jamais ensemble.
Ah, moi j'ai pas envie non. Mais bon après là c'est sympa. Mais oui,
That is
normalement
not a
c'est pas
dress,
évident
yeah, that's a
de
blazer.
mettre les émotions de côté quand tu joues contre quelqu'un de trop proche.
Alors comment tu fais quand t'es obligé de jouer avec du Seb par exemple?
Money goes for the same
Comment ça
house.
se passe?
Bon on joue pas quoi en fait.
Si vous êtes vraiment obligé.
Bah c'est pas encore arrivé quoi.
Ah c'est jamais arrivé avec Cornetto? Avec Cornetto
Yeah,
c'est
who
bon.
wins, guys? Who do you think? Wife, husband?
Non on a joué rarement avec Mathieu, quasiment jamais. Une fois c'était quand c'était un 960 ou dans des semis rapides mais pas en partie lente.
Can I
Est-ce que
bet
tu
now
penses
I'm
que
Paris?
ça-
I cannot bet
ça-
on my own
ça
prediction,
fait
my
déjouer,
friend.
ça fait moins bien joué, ça fait...
I think I can.
Qu'est-ce que tu penses
I
pour
think
ce
I
match?
can,
peut-être
Leo, but I
t'as
don't have an
moins
alt
gagné
account.
ou pas,
So.
t'as une suprématie, un truc, ça va dépendre. Hein.
Ouais,
Mais,
Very funny,
mais comme
Vlad.
Alexandra, au moins, il ramène,
Il ramène
coupe à
la
la
coupe
maison.
Very funny.
Voilà.
On va voir, on a
Damn
réussi
it.
à trouver une manière de les
I'm like
forcer à jouer
sweating
l'un
so
contre
much,
l'autre.
guys.
On va voir ce que
I'm
ça donne.
surprised
Mais,
I'm not
je sens
melting
Alexandra
here.
combative. En fait, comme j'ai vécu longtemps en Russie,
It's really
je
awesome to
pense
see
que
the
ça va
PCs
être
here. Like
moins
there is
amical
this
que ce que tu peux penser.
like a lot of
Par
fans
exemple,
moving around. It's
Katia
really
et,
cool to see.
Katia et Alexander Grichuk
Sweaty
ont joué il y a pas
commentator, of
longtemps une
course,
partie,
of
c'était en
course.
début de tournoi et je peux te dire que ça,
Ouais.
ouais, ça envoyait encore plus que d'habitude. Ça règle les comptes en fait, tu vois, il y a des contentieux.
Il y a des contentieux, la bam.
Et ouais, ça va être là, ouais.
Ça se règle au clic.
Ouais, on va savoir qui a raison ici. Donc à mon
What
avis,
a
là, ça
perfect
regarde,
match. I
Alexandra,
know,
elle a
right?
hyper
Put them for
confiance. En
chess
fait,
boxing.
Alexandra, elle
No!
le défonce.
That's torture.
Je veux que ça soit fini dans 3 parties. Quoi.
Ouais, c'est ça. Toi, tu penses que c'est 4 parties. Un tel que toi. Ouais, non, en fait, hyper sérieux. Pavel qui sait ce qu'il attend.
Yes,
Regarde,
this
il sait
is
ce
like
qu'il
an
attend, il est pas
esports
bien, Pavel.
happening. I mean, I wish I could show you guys what I am seeing here,
Il sait que c'est un traquenard,
what is
en
behind
fait.
my setup, but there's
Ouais, en tout cas, c'est
everyone
bien,
is
c'est une
playing
opposition de
games here. I
style
see
aussi. Alors ça, c'est
Fortnite,
aussi
I see
intéressant.
Rocket
Ouais,
League,
puis
I
bon, bah,
think
ils
that
connaissent
is
un peu
what
ce
it
qu'ils jouent
is.
l'un l'autre.
I
Ouais.
saw chess
Donc,
as well.
peut-être
That was a pleasant
dribbler,
surprise.
jouer des trucs où ils sont moins à
I
l'aise,
think that is League or
On va voir.
Dota.
On va voir,
I
on
don't
va
know
voir.
the difference.
En tout cas,
I'm
nous, on va
very sorry.
aller s'installer, les admins, Pavel qui remet
Okay,
ses-
let's say that I
ses
see
boules de
both.
caisse, ses casques.
Let's put it
Et
that
ça va
way.
être une finale
People are playing
étonnante,
many different
intéressante
games
pour
here.
cette deuxième backup.
Who you
un
got
cas de
winning the
figure,
final?
qui est rare simplement.
I think Alexandra. Not because I think I'm like rooting for anything, but I think she's winning this because I think she's a stronger player, like more experience, especially online. That's just my guess. But it will be a close one. I mean, the production here is simply incredible, guys. They have been really stepping it up here, and it's really, really awesome to see how well they've been setting this up and all of that. So it's really, really awesome. Very large difference. I mean, it's imagine talking to someone that has never heard of chess and checkers. They will think it's the same thing. I think that is comparable. Like they just think they get confused between the two, and it may look silly to us, but I have seen people getting confused. It really is possible. And the game has started, everybody. Let me pull it up real quick. The game has started, and now we're off to go. Do you hear that? I don't hear what they say, but it's okay. I mean, I love the crowd. They're amazing. Okay, amazing. Let's switch back. Alright, we're here now. So we're back to the Petrov defense. So this is very, very simple chess. But this time we see not a pawn on d4, but we see bishop on d3 right in front of the pawn. So that is a bit unusual. Perhaps the knight can go to d4 like this. But the players are taking their time. It's really funny to see. They're cheering for Alexandra. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, one bishop is traded off, so white has a very pleasant position where white has a pair of bishops, and now with b3, I did consider the move c3 to put the bishop to c2, and then d4, developing the bishop to, for example, g5, but b3 is a very clever way to develop the bishop even quicker, because now it can simply go to b2, attacking the knight on f6, and it simply looks, yeah, like white is doing just fine. Thanks for sharing. Awesome. c3 is now played. I'm expecting a capture on d4. It's pretty common that when there's a bishop on d3 like this, you just simply capture that, and there will be a pawn right in front of the bishop. It's like a shield. But instead, Alexandra is going for bishop e5, attacking the knight on c6. It's very well defended, so there's no issue there for now. But yeah. Bishop takes c6 has been played, and I'm expecting a capture on d4 after that. So that is the idea, to capture the pawn d4, and perhaps then bishop takes f3 will be played in order to not lose material, because of course any moment white can play g4. But the question is, do you want to play g4 now, yes or no? And I would probably go for no. There's no need to commit to that. Force your opponent to go to f3, to take on f3, and then we'll see what happens after that. But now g4 has been played, and apparently knight takes g4 is okay. It's completely fine, which is crazy to see, because you're simply sacrificing the piece. And Tregubov did not accept the pawn, did not capture that, so they would sacrifice the piece. Instead it goes back to g6, and now Alexandra can simply take on d4, and Alexandra is simply enjoying a very nice position. Bishop e5, d4, and that could almost be winning. But of course bishop e5 could be met with some annoying moves such as queen d3, and we'll have to keep on going for quite some time. So for now black, I mean, of course black is in trouble, but white has to try a lot and really fight until the very end to turn this into a winning position. So bishop g3 has been played, making the square e5 available for the knight, and now the question is what happens after knight before knight e5 indeed, because you just want to capture that knight, the bishop I mean, with the knight. So queen d5 has been played, and of course the threat is knight c2 to win material. So how do you deal with this? Rook c1 makes perfect sense, because now knight c2 is not going to happen. Knight d3 is covered by the knight on e5. So seems like the pawn will not survive for too long, but for now it is holding on there. Rook e3, preparing moves such as queen f3, or rook c3 simply to attack the bishop one more time. And now queen c1 seems like a very logical move to play for white. I do have to note that the pawn d2 is hanging, so white is setting up a really nice attack with queen takes e2 followed by rook e8 check, winning material. So that's why this pawn d2 is not hanging, and black is trying to not only create squares for the king to escape, but also to attack the pawn g4 and try to open up the king side. G takes h5 has been played, so this looks like there are some chances here for black, but as you see already in regards to the evil bar, oh, you don't see evil bar actually. I'm the only one seeing an evil bar. Apparently it was possible to take on g6, and I have a feeling because queen h5, queen h7, and so on. But rook e7 is still pretty much better. And there was h takes g6 indeed. It seemed very tricky though. It's a very committal move, and it's a bit unclear. And it makes perfect sense that she's going for a more solid approach, as she just has a really nice position. Yes, dear Kia, absolutely. So, who would have thought this matchup would happen here? And the pawn two is captured, but this means that there will be more pawns dropping here, and it's pretty clear that in the end game, black is the one not being able to. Oh, h7 was dropped, losing the piece with resignation followed right after that. I think Tregubov did not see this one coming, and yeah, Alexandra had a really clean game right there. So happy wives, happy life. I think they are genuinely trying, though. I think they're genuinely trying. But no, it's, I mean, Alexandra is a more experienced player, right? Especially online, and it makes a lot of sense that, yeah, I mean, she also had some crazy games today, right? She took down Laurent in a very, very close match. Laurent should have been the favorite, but she was able to defeat him, so yeah. Can we have Alexandra on stream after the games? I'm not so sure. You see, we are very much behind. Like, we're all the way in the back over here of the venue. Maybe I will join the stage afterwards to ask some questions, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, if you have any questions for Alexandra, let me know. I would happily try to ask some questions if possible. I mean, there will be a closing ceremony, sort of, you know, like celebrating the winner and all of that. And I will join. There will be a moment where we take a selfie or something. So I think after this match, guys, we will switch to the stream, and you will be able to follow us there. So, the Global Chess League. Okay, okay. That sounds like a great question, yeah? So, special regards from Dirk99. Thanks for 10 bits, Jim. So we'll invite both of them. You see, I only have one chair here. And the chairs are not really comfortable. My chair is drowned in sweat, so I would not allow to have anyone sit on this chair. But okay, we still have another game happening, guys. In this game, it seems like, okay, we had a position. Okay, it seemed like there was a nice pawn position, but okay, it was pushed to d5, and there was a pawn e3 anyways. But what is happening here? There are some trades happening. Knight takes d1 is possible to defend. Well, there's not really a defense needed here, but you have to take it some way. And on the next move, f takes e6 will simply happen, no matter what capture. And yeah, the position is, funnily enough, pretty symmetrical. Hey Phoebe, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, so f takes e6, and now, yeah, I mean, it looks like the pawn structure looks pretty symmetrical to me. White is putting pressure on the pawn on e6, but okay, I mean, it's you can easily defend it with knight d5, simply blocking that bishop over here, and at the same time, it doesn't seem like there's much going to happen here. Yeah, I mean, white's knight on d1 is not really doing much. It's just defending the pawn e3. We see a rook trade, and yeah, I'm expecting this also to happen. I mean, you cannot push this pawn. The pawn on e3 is pinned, so you can't even move this pawn, and black is simply just enjoying a very solid position. I mean, the next move could be bishop c5 to put more pressure on that pawn on e3, and yeah, queen b4 comes also to mind to threaten some nasty checks on e1. If the move queen f3 would be played, you can always just simply retreat. And then we maybe have a repetition on the board. So yeah, that doesn't really do much. You want to keep the queen on h3 to attack that pawn on e6 constantly. But now that the pieces have traded on d5, queen of 5 is attacking the pawn on d5, so you have to be a bit precise here to figure out how to defend. d4 was an opportunity. It seems like a very desirable opportunity, but then queen d5 check, capturing that pawn wouldn't have been really nice. So no need to do things like that. Simply queen c5, and then at some point you're free to move the pawn to d4. Now queen f7, of course, after d4 takes 6. You can simply play d4 already, actually, because queen takes d4 comes with check. So yeah, d4 would be more than fine here. And after takes, you still can defend with knight f2. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, I mean, if the more pawns are being traded, the easier it gets for black to make a draw here. So I do think that yeah. Oh no. This is what happens when you want to try to win. And I really respect that. It goes to show. And there we have the winner. Oh no, we don't have a winner yet, guys. This is best of 4. Best of 4. Best of 4. But it is 2-0. So with one more draw, we will have a winner. Yeah. It also slipped my mind for a second that we have best of 4. So we'll have another game. This loss was absolutely not necessary. But this is what happens when you want to push for a win instead of going for the easy draw. And I really respect that. So we have at least another game. Yes. So with one more draw, the match ends. So one more. Oof, that sound was loud. Did Pavel also think? Yeah, we all sort of forgot about it, yeah. I mean, it's super late, guys. We've been here since, I've been here since noon. Most of the people have been here since 3 p.m. We've all been here for a very long time. I quickly snatched the pizza to have that as dinner. Otherwise, I'm not sure how I would be standing here. So, yeah, this is one more game, and this could be the very final game. e4, c5 has been played. Hello, yes. Hello, welcome. Do you play chess? You want to say hi? Here. Here's the camera. Hey, don't do that. Okay. Anna-Maja with a J. Anna-Maja, yes. Thank you. Oh shoot, I ruined the camera a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, let's move it like this. Cool. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. People will say with an I. Why? Okay. I'm used to it now. Did you hear anything what they said? Because I don't. I don't. But support work. Yeah. Anyways, we are in game 3 now. Oh, my arm is literally sweating. But okay. You heard them? Okay. Okay, anyways, we are in an Alapin. Okay. Had I known that Alexandra plays the Alapin against her husband, I would maybe also consider playing the Alapin, because Akja taught me so well to play the Alapin, even though I know nothing except playing 2c3. What do they win? There is a big prize fund, but from the top of my head, I don't want to reveal or like say something that it's not correct. Let me double check what the prize fund is for this, because I'm so well prepared for this. Okay, the winner goes home with 1,000 euros, and second place goes home with 500 euros, and your streamer has won 125 euros. Yes. So yeah, I'm really happy. I mean, it was such a big honor to be on stage. I did not expect that at all. So the fact that I was on stage was already, yeah. Okay, bishop takes f7 is the threat. What are we looking at here? This is pretty crazy. E takes c4 has been played. Ooh. Almost good for dinner parasol. Oh lord, oh lord. I can't wait to be... There's this one cold room they have over there. I can't wait to just sit there. No, the knockout phase has a 5,000 euro prize fund. Oh, 2,500 in total. Oh, it's 5... Oh, wait. Where did I get the 5k from? I don't know. Yeah, apparently it's 2,500, yes. I don't know. I thought it was 5k for some reason. Maybe I'm confusing it with my Munich tournament, probably. It does pay for it because, well, my mom got the tickets quite a long time ago when they were cheap. Maybe I add my own fee. My own fee. Anyways, guys, we have missed on the board. We have missed a queen sacrifice. Queen takes e8, and bishop takes f7, and knight d7. What on earth is happening here? Knight f7, threatening bishop h6. What is happening? What? And this would force the repetition because king goes to f6 and goes back and forth. So, apparently there's a way for black to survive here, which is insane. The move is g5, and he found it! Dragubov found the one move to still hold on to this game and try to go for a win here, as engine is favoring black over here. Very crazy to see. So bishop g5, knight goes to c5, and slowly but surely black is untangling the pieces, and if white is not able to get anything out of this, the attack will simply die out, and there will be nothing left to compensate, to find compensation from. Yeah, it's really hard to see what white can still do here, because after taking on f8, you'd simply lose the bishop on e6, and slowly but surely the pieces are very, very poorly coordinated. So what do you do now? Knight takes e6 has been played. Knight h8 jack. Wow. Wow. If only it was possible to get bonus points for having so many pieces on the back rank of your opponent. That rarely happens. And apparently knight takes f8 was not an accurate move, because now white has chances to equalize. We're now in an endgame where white has 6 pawns against 3, so there's 3 pawns against that bishop over here. And the question is that enough? Can white consolidate with this material difference? And she's able now to capture another pawn. You know, there will be a pawn traded off here. Another pawn is hanging, but Dragobov did not capture it because after bishop takes a4, there was simply a pawn hanging on h7. So it makes perfect sense that he went for this instead. And now both players are on huge time scramble. They are both looking very serious towards their screens. Nero goes to h7, captures that pawn on h5, and now it looks like white should be completely fine because those 3 pawns are looking very dangerous. f4, what a clean way to continue here, because after bishop c6 you simply play rook g5. Rook g6 is the threat and was missed! Oh, absolutely crazy how Alexandra won that game, and she is the winner of the B Cup. The 2nd edition of the B Cup has been won by Alexandra Kosenyuk, the one and only. Amazing job by Chess Queen. Congratulations to her. I suggest now that we move towards the mainstream, and we'll see if we can, we see what we can do over there. So, yeah, we will simply, I think we'll just simply switch the streams. So we will go back to watching, let me see. We can simply follow the clean feed, I guess. And
je te laisse venir pour annoncer.
You'll keep this. Oh, wait, I didn't know this.
J'annonce qu'Alexandra vient de gagner la B Cup 2.
That's so cool. Amazing, amazing. Congrats. Amazing. Woo. oh no, the headset. Oh no.
Bravo Alexandra.
Wow.
Gagné le trophée. Bravo, plus de bruit
Okay,
pour
I will join them
Alexandra.
over there, guys. I'll see you in a bit if I'll be back. But enjoy the stream. I'll be right back to at least say bye to you. Let's see.
Alexandra. Alors, Alexandra, on a une petite tradition. Finir l'événement. Pavel. On a une petite tradition, c'est qu'on se prend tous les deux en photo devant le public. Pour finir. On finit l'événement comme ça, Alexandra. Bravo à toi en tout cas. Tu veux dire le mot de la fin pendant que je fais le selfie?
Merci à tous et à toutes. Voilà. Ah non, il faut. Voilà. Voilà. Non. Non.
Et voilà, hey, let's go! Mesdames et messieurs, merci Alexandra. Donc le mot de la fin c'est merci. Le mot de la fin c'est merci Alexandra qui est épuisée. Donc merci à tous d'avoir suivi. On se retrouve bientôt pour de nouvelles événements et j'espère une 3e édition.
chat with Alexandra, and it was really, really awesome. Oh, no mic. Sorry, can you hear me? Let me put this on. Yeah, it's because the mic needs to be close to me. We're going to end things here now. The stream is over and everything is over. Let me go back here. It was such a crazy day, guys. I want to thank everyone for watching. Thank you so much for all the love and support. I will happily watch the bot back and see the action and attention happen. It was so much fun. Thank you so much everyone for all love and support. Thank you so much to Blitzstream and the entire French community for organizing this, hosting this. It was such an honor to be part of this, and also thank you to chess.com for allowing me to be here and inviting me to be part of this. So I see the technician coming here, guys. So yeah. We're going to say bye from Paris. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as much as I did. This was such a cool opportunity. It was super awesome. Yeah, it was amazing. So, yeah, I'm going to continue having holidays in Paris. So, I guess we'll see each other perhaps on Tuesday. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how I feel after Monday, after being suffering from rain all the time. So thank you so much, guys. The mods, you can rate whoever you want to. I'm just going to put it on the end scene to just say show you the end screen and yeah, call it an end here. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Have a great time, and I hope to see you soon. I knocked my iced tea over to the mouse. Bye, guys. Bye.